Why does it say banned? Did I play that again by accident? Oops. Anyway, how is everybody today? Hope you're all doing great. Yeah, I'm a little late. I was working on some, I worked on a project, and it got finished by the end of all this, and DSP is not on screen. And my wife got home, and her friend was with her. And her friend had a fun work story, so I was listening to that, and I lost track of time. Thankfully, I'm back sort of okay. I'm not nearly as late as Phil usually is. But yeah, her her friend had one of those situations. She's a manager at a restaurant, and she got one of those "Do you know who I am?" guess, and those ones are fun as hell because realistically, you could push this person's buttons easily. Do you know who I am, sir? Do you need help with your amnesia? Oh, something like that. But anyway, I'm here, and DSP got bullied. I heard he got bullied on Kino Casino, which is funny as hell. And he really doesn't have a whole lot of options, does he? Besides just cope. That's too bad, though. But I'm doing great, Game Master. I hope you all are doing cool. I've got some news for everyone. We're doing Internet Asylum tomorrow. We're going to be going over Putz 12 and some Cyrax and LTG current events. And then Saturday, Rebsy was able to get me in so we can finish our Going Green this Saturday at 7. And I'll try not to get sick. So I got that going, and I'm really excited to do it because, like I said, I've just been feeling bad this whole time. And the other thing to announce is if you throw in exclamation mark merch, I got the merch finished. Well, some of it. I had a bunch of other images, and as I was trying them out on the different shirts and stuff, I grew to hate them. They didn't really work that well with how I imagined it in my head it was going to go. So those ones got tossed out, and I'm going to have to find some other stuff. But there's stuff up on there now, so I hope you enjoy. I hope they're cool at least. You know, I'm gonna have to get myself some as well because I try to make stuff that even I would like. But I watched Turkey Tom on LTG. And I understand the fascination. The Turkey Tom video on him. Oh, there's so much to LTG. Turkey Tom. Well, I guess LTG is kind of like DSP, where you can't really make a quick documentary about him. Because even the stuff that Turkey Tom went over, such as the childhood stuff, he barely touched on Dale's childhood. Dale's childhood is a shit show. It's an absolute horror show. But it's still not finished. I still haven't finished the documentary from Turkey Tom, but I hope to. I don't imagine there's going to be anything I'm going to learn from it, but I might be able to find a funny thing here and there. Speaking of funny things, it's DSP. Get out of here, Lynn. Which one are we going to watch first? Let's do... Yeah, PPP shamelessly presses Dents for support and confronts DSP about his moves. How's it going around the
I like some of the worst plot lines.
Terry the White for 5 gifted subs.
Oh, nice.
And we got Andrew Juarez for $2 saying best wrestling talk show 2 episodes in. DSPPP are goated. Well, we're going to need you to add some zeros to that.
You know, I've only seen a couple of people in wrestling stuff that I didn't think would look like complete weirdos. If you find like an old dude wearing it, it's kind of cool. If you find some, say, 56-year-old man who's in decent shape and he's wearing some wrestling stuff, oh yeah, that's kind of cool.
Gifted subs?
But yeah, mostly it's
let's make this shit
you've got
happen.
Special things going on,
Let's hit the AEW show watch goal right away.
We got Rare Tricks.
Bill, give me money.
Rare Tricks over on Kick for 10 subs over on Kick.
Oh man, we got begging in stereo. Can you clap like a jackass? I'll make sure to even do it off rhythm and everything.
Over there on Kick.
Yes, Paper Thin Glenn Hall, I saw that. Someone sent it to me. Hero sent it to me in Discord. Hilarious.
Come on, guys, let's step it up. Let's hit this $500 level of support right away. We deserve it. You guys deserve it. We as a community are going to get that AEW review.
DSP's just scowling off to the side.
Smelly, poor,
yeah, Tino, definitely.
broke, fat wrestling fans.
Donate now, I'm going to show you my... No, I can't do it. Bill, you got to donate now. I'm going to show you my asshole.
Sexy and rich there with some big donuts.
Look at my anus, Phil. Is that enough?
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
He's getting a workout over there. Relax, dude.
Harry the White.
Another 5 gifted subs from Perry.
Thank you,
That's
Perry.
more like it, Perry. But come on. We know you've got a bit more in there,
Lord
Perry.
Diaz Parody. From what I understand, smark is a wrestling term for a mark is someone who doesn't understand that wrestling is fake, but a smart mark is a smark, which I don't understand how you could be a smart mark. It doesn't really seem to make any sense, but whatever. It's some wrestling lingo.
Oh, you can dig a bit deeper, Perry. Come on. The cream is going to rise to the top.
Very nice.
The top of the leaderboard crop. It's a cash crop. The money smells so good.
Dude, this
I'm
is
gonna buy
lame.
so many replica title belts.
Yeah, paper thin,
Phil's
Glenn
gonna
Hall.
get
It's been
the
a
$1,000,000
real treasure. I've been trying to think
title
of memes
Hell yeah.
to use it with.
Gonna be sexy as all fuck, Mary. Speaking of which, Phil.
Yes.
All right, sexy.
I heard there was a massive controversy, a massive scandal that has rocked the DSP kingdom to its core.
This is bad.
Apparently,
Just a bad boy.
Phil's fat. Phil
Oh!
has tits.
I have man boobs. Man boobs.
True, it's a
Is this
man
just a
boob
yelling
alert.
channel?
Man boob alert. Phil, what's the deal, buddy?
Oh, I've been working
Yeah.
on them.
This
You know,
is
I've been
lame.
taking lactation drugs, obviously, to build these suckers up. I'm
How's it
trying
going,
to
Dave
get to
Percussion?
the other demographic, you know?
You're getting on the hormone.
Yeah, Lord Diaz Parody. I
replacement
figure
therapy,
that's a good
Phil?
enough word.
Of course.
Is that what you're telling
Oh,
me,
Mark
Phil?
back in the day meant
That's
a
right.
wrestling
We gotta
fan.
appeal
Okay.
to the liberal viewers somehow.
Okay.
But, like, I
forgot the
honestly,
lore.
like, what?
Yeah, I want to put it on the
so
soundboard, but I also
upset,
want to
right?
make a couple memes
As
with
you
it. But
might
I'm
be
trying
aware,
to. I've
or
got a couple that I'm
probably
rolling
not, because
around.
we keep this under wraps. I'm on what's called the Council of Obesity, Phil.
You know, I
And
believe
this
that.
is
You have two
composed
chairs.
of people of calories. You know, Boogie's on the Council of Obesity. Wings is on the Council of Obesity.
Wow.
And I've been tasked to come here and decide if you, Phil, should be on the Council of Obesity.
Wow,
If
DSP's
you
finally going to
should
get the
be
recognition he
granted
deserves.
Rank as a master of obesity, Phil.
Is there any way
So
I could
it's
speed
like
this
you got
up? I'm already
Professor
done with
X,
this.
You got Reed Richards, you got Doctor Strange on the Marvel Illuminati Council,
God,
but you
shut
just
up,
have it
loser.
for obesity on the internet.
It's
Gotcha.
kind
Stop
of
T-posing.
Like we run things. We run the affairs of the obese. And, you know, if somebody
Fat guy
obese
council?
steps out of line, it's pretty easy to take them out with the heart attack.
Yeah, I
gun.
guess so,
Everybody's
Tino.
like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that
It's
fat
the yelling for
motherfucker was
help in a
probably due to
capsized
die
boat
any
channel.
fucking day now. Oh, Phil.
Whoa, who's
I'm
that?
submitting the video evidence, Phil.
Oh, here we go.
I'm submitting
Oh, it
the
was his.
video
Okay.
evidence right now, so I just sent it to you on Discord. Let's pull this up.
Oh, boy.
This is apparently Phil exposed in 4K.
Phil's definitely
as
on the
a
council.
man-titted member of the
Yeah, he got it
Council
when
of
he first
Obesity.
started his content.
Let's
He's a
have
chubby
a look
little
here,
dude.
Oh,
guys.
crap. If I bring this up, though, you won't be full screen anymore because I don't know how to jump
That's
between
all right.
videos
Well,
yet.
I'm
It's-
always kind of full screen.
Oh, very funny.
Kind of
Oh,
on
very
the
nice.
wider
See, DSP
screen
fat jokes
there.
are fun.
Let me see.
Yeah, exactly,
All right,
Irie.
this might fucking... Hold it. You know what? Hold on a second. Before I fucking...
Or the fat guy
Let's make
council.
sure I don't fuck up.
What was it? Hold on. Well, I don't know if they're
Fuck
going to yell at
everything
me
up,
if I play
guys.
it.
Let's just do this quick.
Well, I'm pretty
There you
sure
go.
it's going to be the case.
There we are. Okay, let's do this. So now... Okay, so I can make this full screen.
Oh, wait,
now.
hold
Here we
on.
go.
Hold on. No. It's ruined, Phil. Start the stream
Thank
over.
God. Here we go. Okay, let's examine this evidence. We're going to do it.
The
Zoom in on the
evidence
moob.
That Phil is
Enhance.
obese. That Phil is fat.
Here we go. Ready?
Apparently,
All right.
Phil has
Hell yeah.
surpassed me in size. Apparently so.
We're going to do this.
Okay.
Video evidence. All right, here
We're
we go.
doing it
No.
right now. Let's have
Okay,
a look
Phil.
here.
Oh,
Just
wow.
show us your moves.
see
Just
there?
take your shirt off, Phil.
Look at those
Take them
markers.
off.
Just to show you.
Phil.
Yes.
Show
yes.
me you live on Paizuri Street. It only goes in two
What's
directions,
going on,
Phil.
Buddy, too many Popeyes.
How's it going, Morgana?
There, buddy.
In economics, how you
Too
doing?
much DoorDash, buddy. What
Like,
are
you can't even
look
see
at
it.
this shit,
You can't
Phil.
see it.
And you're trying
He's got
to,
it cropped
like,
off.
cope with
This
pulling
stupid
down the
jackass.
shirt, But it only makes you look more titted, bro.
It's the stupid shirt.
Are we getting you the bro? Are we getting you the man bra, Phil?
Oh, there's the chunky ass
no,
bastard right there.
Phil.
There we go.
Phil, the pictorial evidence has arrived.
I can't. How can I
Okay, is
dispute
there
it? It's
any
awful, right?
chance this could
I'm
resolve
huge.
quickly?
Phil, I think you're going to be on the Council of Obesity, but we can't grant you the rank of master because Unfortunately, it doesn't look like.
And now
you're
your wife,
quite in the
however,
300
she's
pound
Grandmaster.
club
In fact,
yet,
she
Son of a
leads the
bitch.
council.
but it looks like you might have to.
She
lay
took
off
it
those
over in a
hormones to
gravyless
get
coup.
off the council of obesity there.
No,
Can't be a
Demeter,
per
it's annoying
person
as
of
hell.
calories,
It
Phil.
just
One of us
screams,
has to
Mom,
stay
come
skinny
please
and
pick me
sexy.
up.
There
And
you
it's
go.
sure as fuck not gonna be me, Phil.
My problem is I have a habit of holding on to clothes like way too long. And that shirt is like, I'm not even kidding you, that shirt's over a decade old.
Yeah,
and it
Game
used to fit me,
Master.
like, nice. And
I don't even
I
really
look
remember
awful.
DSP's favorite wrestling people. I mean, besides
I
Hulk
look
Hogan.
awful in it now. I'm not coping. I know I was wearing it yesterday. It was bothering me. I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, God, I look terrible in this fucking shirt. Like, I
Then
didn't
why
think
didn't
I
you
was gonna look
change
that
it?
bad.
What do you do, Phil? You don't have mirrors?
Exactly.
Did you not look in the mirror, Phil?
Actually, the thing is with my setup, and a lot of people don't
DSP,
know,
you're
my
fat
camera is
now.
actually quite high, like with my setup.
Oh, let me
So
get some
when
water.
it films with the light,
I'm still
it
working on my
accentuates
PPP impression.
that.
It's hard
And
to
I'm like,
get
oh,
that
shit, you look in the
insufferable
regular
sounding.
mirror in a house, it doesn't look like that. And then you look on camera like, oh my God, I look terrible. And then,
So
of course,
you're saying-
every idiot in chat, of course, has to talk about it all day. I'm
But
like,
that's
"Can you
an
guys
idiot
shut
over
up
there
and
on
just
the
fucking
left.
let me
He just
play
talked
video
about it.
games?" I can't concentrate on Dark Souls and Call of Duty.
You feel that the camera adds 10 pounds of man tits?
That's correct.
Yes,
That
it's
is
a very
absolutely
special
correct.
camera. It's
Holy,
AI.
buddy, what was the value of putting all the money into this setup if it's still gonna
Well,
look like you
science
have
sometimes
man
just
tits
needs to
anyway,
explore
buddy?
without a reason.
In truth, I actually
PPP.
used to look a lot worse. I mean, but then again, my camera was so
Gentlemen,
blurry, no one
behold,
could see shit either. My
I've
camera was
invented a
like
camera
fucking
that gives you
fuzzy.
moobs.
That's
Oh,
how
gee,
I keep
thanks.
people thinking I'm sexy is I just film
Somehow
in
the Aqua Teen guys are gonna have to
360p
deal with
only, and everybody goes, "Wow, that guy's so thin. That guy's so well put together. His skin's
All right,
so
I'm done.
nice."
Goodbye. This shit's stupid. All right, let's see what else he has to say. So he got pressed about the WWE Champions again. Okay, let's see that.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Big ups mouse rulers, hell yeah.
Snort.
It's so juvenile that it's almost
Then
insufferable.
there was
It's
the
lame, man.
WWE
Like,
Champions
shut up,
commercial.
man. Stop yelling.
Phil,
There was?
are you just willing to confess right now that you are and always have been down from the rafters? Just please stop lying to me. Stop lying to the audience, all of the people at home, all of the
You might have to actually
Philomaniacs
talk
in the
to
DSP
Ashton
kingdom.
about
You've
this.
been
Can
Can you
lying
please
to them
not
for
ask
years.
about that anymore? It's
Just
making
come
me
to
uncomfortable.
You know, I keep
It
saying, I'm gonna say
accentuates
it
my
again.
moobs.
Yes, at one point I was down from the rafters. I
Stop
owned the
it.
account. I sold it. I'm sad that I did because if I actually still had it, I would just close it right now and end all this
You
bullshit.
liar! You liar! You
Liar.
lie, Phil.
Oh no, Ashton's
How
gonna
dare
get
you,
up and
Will.
show off his
Anyway,
ass.
Just so you guys know, the new Gunther in WWE Champions was just released, and he's Kino. He's one of the best characters in the game.
Oh,
but
no,
that's I
Ashton
don't own
died.
down from the
Okay.
rafters.
Oh, no, damn it, he's back.
Okay, so let's start there. So what makes Gunther so good in the game?
He's got a gun.
What is it about Gunther
Imagine bringing
that's
a
so
gun into
sweet
the wrestling
in
ring.
WWE Champions?
Feel
Well,
bad
of
that
course,
you
it's the multiple
flashbanged
builds.
by
You can use
by
him
Triple P's
with,
gun. I actually
multiply
haven't
gems.
seen
You
it.
could also use
And
him
I'm
with
not
a,
going to.
protect gems build and makes it so powerful.
Yeah,
that
he
you can
does have
mix
a
it up
Gilbert
on
Gottfried
whenever you
nature
need.
to
And
his
also,
voice. That's
whenever
what I
you get
try
a
and
new
go with
character in
my
WWE
impression, but you have
Champions,
to
they
dial it back
unlimited
like
match point or move
30%
points for an entire
and
month.
add
You don't
more
have to
yelling.
use move point
And
trainers, so you can do your
that's kinda
optimal
hard.
combos without actually. By the way, we're actually not paid by WWE.
Phil, I'm not
Champions.
paying
It's-
attention at all. Do you
brand
want some
new
Nazi
card.
cookies?
He's
Let
the
me go
newest
get you
card.
some.
Hot,
And you
hot,
already
fresh off the
got him?
presses. No, I did not. I do not have him. I don't know what you're talking.
You just said that he was really.
Phil,
sweet
I've caught you in a
playing.
lie. You know
How
what
many
that
packs
means,
did you
right?
open to
I
get
pressed
Gunther?
X to gout.
Well, you know, just so you know, this next 3 weeks is going to be a real big crunch because it's the new Hall of Fame event.
Ooh,
where
holy
they
shit.
actually have wrestlers.
Well, you guys
I
better
swear to
pay
God, I'm not
up,
making this
idiots.
up, are living bronze statues in the game. They are made of pure bronze, yet they move like real wrestlers, and they
Oh, wow.
expect you to spend money on them.
That's
So,
so
it's pretty
cool, man.
funny. That's
That's
You
the
not
next
are
3 weeks.
down from the
funny.
rafters, Phil.
I'm-
You are.
Listen,
You seem to know everything
See,
about
Kyle.
the game.
See,
I feel that
Kyle.
we're at an
So-
impasse.
So you changed your mind on the
I saw
Nazi
that
cookies,
account
I see.
apparently spent like $400 over
Yes.
the weekend.
I
which
mean-
would probably be what it was to get the Gunther pack. No,
I don't even know
get
why
it. I'm
Ashton
a
needs a
brokey. I don't make any
microphone.
money. How could I possibly afford to spend
DSP
any money
could probably
on mobile
hear him
games? I
from
just
where
don't
he's
know where
at.
anyone's coming
well, I
from with
guess
this kind of
that's
criticism.
Schrodinger's detraction in a way, because it's like either Phil's totally broke or he has the money for WWE Champions, or it's because he's broke because he spent all the money on WWE
Oh,
Champions. Now,
Oh.
Phil,
No, that
you
sounds
said
more
to me
realistic.
Last week, Phil, this was the cope.
He does
This was
remind
the
me of Peter
excuse.
Griffin. He reminds
You
me of
said
Peter
that you
Griffin's
sold the account
evil alter ego.
privately.
Yes.
Can you walk me through the steps of how that works?
Absolutely not, because then I'll expose my clandestine methods of doing it. And
So
then
you
people might
can't
trace
actually
it.
show your
Well,
innocence.
You know.
You're expecting all of us to believe that you located a black market that nobody else could, and managed
Yeah,
to sell
DSP, the
this
guy who
account
can't do
under the
anything. This
table
guy
on
can't
none
even
of, like, the
resize his shit
existing
properly.
brokerages
But he
or
found a
none of the
black market
existing
on the
sites
internet.
You did
Okay.
this yourself, Phil.
That's correct. It was a secret network of Discord chats and servers. It was like super triple
He
secret.
sold it to LTG.
You know, talking behind the scenes to factions that I.
That's why LTG is broke. He had to
was all
buy
done
it.
under the table.
It was super
I
expensive.
cannot disclose. I would put other
Phil,
people at risk if I told my methods.
Phil,
There's
you've
no way.
never been in a black market in your life.
Yeah, you'd be chewing your whole
Never
thumb
even
off.
bought a dime bag of weed, and we're supposed to fucking believe
Well, he sold
you're
it
a
at Walmart.
clandestine Discord operator
What-
selling this account.
When I was 17 years old, I walked into a liquor store and I bought a pack of beer for double price. So I don't know what you're talking about.
That was a retarded story.
Phil is a street smart, savvy guy. Apparently, we're meant to believe this. Are you for fucking real, Phil? Phil, it is you.
Yeah,
You
Phil,
are down
Phil,
from the rafters.
why is the
You
water
spent
spilling all over your
$400 on the
pants?
Gunther pack.
Do you want me to sit
You're
on your
loving
lap
it.
and dry that up?
Just admit that it's you, and we can all let this end. Like, the lies must come to an end, sir.
You know
Wow.
what?
Well, see, here's
You're
the
right.
thing, though.
Cat
I don't know
bought
how
it.
I could be expected to be spending money on the game when we haven't hit the goal yet, so that we can
Well,
review
alright.
it.
Oh my god, that was a
Literally.
perfect distraction.
Let's hit this fucking goal, guys.
Yeah, there you go. Hit the
It's
damn
only
goal
like
so I can
30
spend it.
subs away. Let's hit it. Let's get this AEW goal.
He's
And then,
not playing
if
Donkey
we
Kong
get to
Returns
700,
because of
maybe
Donkey
we'll
Kong
do the Grill
64.
Phil
You
segment.
loser.
You know, we're going to watch all of Phil's biggest fuck-ups over the years, or his most
Phil couldn't install a
interesting lore
pre-built mic
on
arm.
the Grill
Exactly,
Phil
but he
segment.
found a
If we
black
get to
market.
$700
What's
today,
the hardest thing DSP has ever done without major complaining throughout the entire thing, and actually was successful? It's kind of hard to say. What's the most difficult thing that he's accomplished? And I'm not saying sarcastically, because you can use that to gauge if this dude managed to find a black market. This dude can't even find mods for his games. He can't figure out mod managers. He doesn't know anything. He needs everyone's help at all times to do what should be basic shit. But this guy wants to really make people believe that he went to blackmarket.black and sold an account, and that account was bought instantly, and that person maintained his logon streak. No, DSP. It's not possible for you, DSP. It's kind of like with the whole LTG having a kid thing. It just doesn't seem possible. So DSP is going to have to shock us all by being actually competent for a change. I don't think that's going to happen.
we'll watch the story of the Wolverine toy for the 50th
Yeah, that's true,
fucking
Tito.
time. So, Detractors, it's time to open your Velcro wallets. Let's hit this goal. Let's hit the
I'm not giving this dude any money.
And let's grill Phil about the Wolverine toy in real time.
He can graze on my ass hair. I'm not giving him anything.
We gotta move on. We gotta fucking move on. But let's get some.
Let's get some Nazi cookies out here. And Ashton, let's bring him in here and
Let's get
beat
some
him.
super chats and memberships over on YouTube as well. It's been, dragging your feet over there. There's been a lot of subs on Kick, but I don't know. You guys are letting the Kick viewers show you up today. I don't know how it goes.
Logan, yeah, exactly. This dude, he can't be serious with this. This guy thinks that he has come clean on things so that now his record of being a liar should just be expunged. Yeah, I lied about these things in the past. You guys can't accuse me of lying anymore. And then he lies about shit the next minute. No one would ever be in their right mind to trust DSP, ever.
Oh my god.
How's it going, Sam, man?
Tell me
Why are you
lies,
saying it's impossible to
tell
have a
me
kid?
sweet
You're saying my dick don't work?
lies.
Listen here, you okay.
Tell me
We're talking about
lies.
LTG.
Okay.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip,
LTG's a wild animal. PPP hardcore. Oh, I already watched this one. I'm gonna watch that one again. Okay, so this was afterwards. he's coping and explaining why it is that he's down for being bullied.
Accepted. Good. And they don't have any problems with it over there. They have 3,000+ viewers. And
I want to start from the beginning. Thank you. Well, I heard "Let's Go." I heard "Mustard." Oh no! Don't have positive associations
Sarah,
with these dudes.
Listen.
Look,
here's the deal.
Sarah's
here's
stupid.
What you probably don't realize, Sarah.
Sarah, you don't understand how life works.
That's how that goes. What Sarah is saying is, she says, were you disappointed that when you were doing Smart Guys earlier that it was derailed by so many cries for support? Well, if you didn't notice, that's actually how they operate.
No.
Kino Casino. For those who don't know, Kino Casino probably...
DSP, did you get bothered by all the begging? No. I hardly even noticed it. In fact, it felt good not having to.
Makes 3 times...
That's what DSP should do. DSP should just have Ashton on his channel to beg for him. And then DSP can take a break.
As much money as I do.
Sarah's an industry troll plant.
Okay?
It would be weird if she was a LARPer this whole time.
Accepted, and they don't have any problems with it over there. They have 3,000+ viewers a night.
Exactly, Silent Weapons. Sell it to Jasper. Jasper's good at games.
And no one has an issue with it. It's only if
How's it going, nice Mondo?
That people have issue with. It's okay for them. No criticism whatsoever. They're good.
No, most people will say that they beg too much for money as well. In fact, I would argue that they possibly beg more than Phil, or at least in terms of intensity of begging, because they straight up scream at you. DSP doesn't scream at you. He just mumbles and whines the whole time. No, DSP, no one's saying it's acceptable. It's pretty much universally lame when people e-beg. LTG's been getting into e-begging lately. It's not cool. It's lame.
Good with it. But me, I'm like a heinous villain because every once in a while I ask you guys for support. They literally do that every night.
You're not a heinous villain for asking for money, DSP.
Don't
You're
watch
a
Kino
dickhead
Casino
for
and
asking
don't watch
for
other
money.
kinds of content. You'll watch Smart Guys. You're like, damn, Ashton's really going in hard asking for the donos. That's what they do, and that's why they make so much. You get it? It's like they say, ask and you shall receive. So they do. Get it? But again, I'm the heinous villain of the internet. I'm the one who has 17 documentaries made on him. I'm the one who has thousands of insanely unhinged, mentally stunted detractors because I'm a villain somehow. But when other people do it, it's
once in a while,
cool,
kills.
Right? It makes no fucking sense.
Once in a while. 50 times in one stream, 100 times in one stream.
It's more so the method at which it is done that people have issue with. You don't think that Ashton does it way more harder than I do? Are you deaf? Like seriously, he was
just gonna repeat myself.
And listen, he knows what he's doing. He's the pro.
If you beg it, they will tip.
Right?
Love it.
So I let him roll with it. I don't have an issue with it. I think it's people who take it so seriously. They're the ones who really, And the other thing is, like, I kind of feel
the other thing,
like
DSP, that makes it a problem is that DSP has always been a moralistic stanced person. He's always been of the position that he can tell people what is right and what is wrong. That's pretty much what he built his early commentary career on, outside of video games. He was talking about this and that. This is wrong. This is bad. This console is bad. This is good. He's never been shy about saying that this entire thing over there is good and this entire thing is bad. And with all that comes a lot of contradictions. And DSP likes to hide behind the notion that, well, I've changed. It's a million years. I've changed my opinion. Which, no, not really, DSP. I mean, not really in the sense that that's not really an excuse. Because, yes, you can change your opinions. Yes, you can change your stances on things. But you also should be aware that you should go back and, well, not so much go back, but like, you shouldn't be so harsh in your opinions so that you have to backtrack on it. You shouldn't say to everyone's a fucking idiot because they don't believe what you believe. And then go back on it and say, okay, well, I changed my mind. It's like, no, you kind of shit on a lot of people in the process. But the other thing is that when it creates all these contradictions, DSP has said all the time about how people derail the content. And he has been very insistent about this when it comes to other content creators. If you do shoutouts, you're derailing the content. If you get distracted with weird stuff that's not related to your stream, you're derailing the content. If you have too much stuff on screen, you're derailing the content. This dude has written entire novels almost on how to be streaming appropriately or how to be correct in how you do things. And then this dude just careens all over it. He hates advertisement, but this guy advertises more than anything. He begs all the time. He derails his stream all the time. He has zero mind for professionalism all the time. He has no respect for where his money comes from all the time. But that's what DSP does, is he has to make this narrative that we're ridiculous for saying that he asks for money too much.
The way the show has gone so far is that basically within that last 30 minutes is when we get like a big dono at the end of it, and we're going to probably hit our goal. At least
I like your new terminology, Phil. Where'd you get this?
The show. So I'm not too worried about it. But, you know, over on Kino, they constantly try to expand.
Exactly, Dale.
What they're doing, they try to get more.
There are worse people than me, then you shouldn't criticize me.
Long and stuff, and you guys know.
I mean, DSP, there's worse people than the Detractors. There's serial killers out there. You can't say mean things about us because we're just laughing at you. We're not out here killing people, right? No, well, he doesn't know.
The freedom like they do.
I think they might be killers.
My schedule all day. I have a family. I have responsibilities. I
exactly, Silent Weapons. If you ask him too many questions in chat, bam.
You know, I'm willing to do some extra stuff in order if we hit a big support goal or whatever. So, but yeah, again, it's all good when they do it, right?
No one said it was all good.
It's all good. It's fine. No issues whatsoever. But if Phil does it, he's a heinous villain. So
no one said
it's
you're
really,
a heinous villain.
If anything,
for that.
It's really starting to open up my eyes. Like I told you guys in the last few years. All the things that people have criticized me for, and then I find out everyone else does it anyway, or the things that people demanded of me, and then I find out no one does it. Like, you know what really gets my goat?
All right, DSP. So you're doing a sampling error here. Because Kino Casino begs, it's okay that you beg. Because LTG begs, it's okay that you beg. Because Boogie and Wings beg, it's okay that you do it. DSP, look at your sample size. Look at who you're picking to justify your behaviors. You're picking losers. You're picking people who are seated right next to you. Just as equally pathetic. And you want to say, oh, well, no, everyone else does the same thing, so it's okay. And DSP's, rewriting his history here a little bit, because what is he saying here? That all this criticism has just been wrong the whole time. And I've come around to this awareness. My eyes have opened up to this. Except that for the past 16 years, every time DSP was criticized, he shut it down. Every time. He did not listen to feedback. So this notion that he had listened to feedback in the past and is now realizing, wait, all that feedback was bullshit. No, it's not how that happened. And this notion that he is aware of how unfair the internet has been to him because other people do the same thing or worse. Well, as that person stated in chat, there is a difference in how you do it, DSP. People can ask for money. People can ask for likes. People can ask for engagement. It's just that you do it incessantly. And you emotionally abuse people if you don't. There is a clear difference. And the last part I'm going to add to this is how damn convenient, how damn convenient that DSP, all he needed was just a couple people to tell him, Phil, you're doing everything correct. Now, when it comes to telling DSP he did something wrong, he has all these criteria for how you're allowed to tell him he did something wrong. For example, you are required to be extremely polite. And even then, you might still get banned. And then you have to break down how he has to fix everything. The exact mechanism through which he can make life better for himself, but not have to do any work. So you can understand how that's impossible. Anyway, all this is necessary for DSP to change for the better or for the more human. But what does it take for him to go back to being a dickhead? Really? Next to nothing. All it takes is just a little bit of ass kissing, a little bit of praise, and call me the king, and I'm right back to being the most horrible person you know of.
I'm actually gonna be real with you guys for a minute.
Exactly.
Death counter when I play FromSoft games. For so many fucking years.
Also, isn't LTG
people
audience
told me,
like
that's what everyone does. And if
well,
you don't do a death counter,
bots.
you're a pussy and you're not doing it right. Dude, I'm serious about this. Fucking no one does a death counter. And I know because I watched big time streamers who play Souls games. No one cares. They outright tell their audience, you don't need a death counter. The whole point of Souls games is you die.
When did they say this?
So you don't need to count.
Can you find
no
your recent video and show us
trying
this?
To beat the game with 2 lives. That's not the point. So all those.
Going back to the Kino Casino thing with the down from the rafters thing, is DSP doesn't really believe in providing evidence. He doesn't think it's necessary. He thinks that his word is good enough. And I don't know how he thinks that. But this is a very simple thing you could do. Whenever you're watching something, DSP, and it's something about what you also do, for example, this person is playing Elden Ring. when they say something that's relevant to your experiences, save it to a playlist. Save it to a playlist, note the time that it happens, and show us. Show us when this person said, it's actually perfectly cool to not have a kill counter, and also you guys are stupid, and you guys are dumb, and you don't have households, and imagine you owned a sandwich shop. Show us, DSP. I would like to see this person. I promise I won't harass them, because they already sound stupid as shit.
Years I did that fucking death counter.
It sounds like
just
you,
to find
Phil.
out it was a joke making fun of me. It didn't mean anything. And I'm like, well, fuck these people. Right? These people were going to hold me to these fucking stupid standards and shit. So everyone else does it one way, it's fine. But when Phil does it, he has to jump through hoops, bend over backwards, do it this special fucking way to appease these
Ice Yamamoto, people have death counters. And DSP doesn't understand the whole premise of the death counter itself is that, at least in terms of good content creators that people like, it can be a celebration of how long it took them. For example, how many times did Kai die? Or whatever his name is, that dude who does the streams. How many times did he die in Elden Ring? I think the final number was more than Phil. He did worse than Phil. However, people don't hold that against him because, one, I'm sure he didn't make an excuse every time he died. I'm sure he didn't. I'm sure he didn't blame the game and say the camera was bad every single time that he died. I'm sure he didn't yell at someone in chat every single time that he died. And I'm sure that people are in his chat who are celebrating him for persevering through the game, as opposed to DSP, who just, why would you celebrate this guy? And the last thing I'll say on that is Corone. Corone did worse than DSP at Sonic Adventure 2. I didn't think it was entirely possible, but she did, well, not actually worse, but pretty close to as bad as DSP. Did anyone think less of her? No. It's because she's a likable person.
Ass people who just want to make fun of me anyway.
Death counters because
those days are long gone.
Even when they don't, they still record
I'm not stupid anymore. I'm not ignorant. I'm wise to this bullshit. You're going to give me shit because I asked for contributions when there's people who literally spend half the fucking show asking for contributions. There's people who run a podcast where the entire border of the podcast is Dollar Shave Club and some shitty fucking toothpaste subscription and shave your balls with manscaping. No.
Show us these people, Phil, and we can laugh at them together. Show us these people. I will laugh at them with you, Phil. Tell you what, DSP, I will become a detractor of them instead of a detractor for you. If you can just show these people. I'm not actually going to do it, but, you can't even bother.
Well, fuck you. I don't do any of that shit, so I don't want to hear it.
I don't ever want to hear criticism again.
Declare bankruptcy. Oh, you see, they didn't have to because they didn't have all their lives ruined by fucking losers on the internet who basically made their entire YouTube channels unprofitable because of false copyright strikes. They didn't have their entire reputations ruined on the fucking internet by thousands of online stalkers. They didn't have people restream them constantly so they can't make any revenue on their live streams. I mean, I could go on and on.
Okay, let's break those down, DSP. The false copyright claims, are you going to assume that every single detractor was involved in that? Because that's retarded. That was before many detractors nowadays, that whole false copyright shit. And you could make the argument, and it's not a hard argument to make, that this is a lone wolf situation where someone took it upon themselves to do something and it has nothing to do with whatever group that was associated with it. This does happen. It happens pretty often, actually. But DSP doesn't believe that. He believes that every single person who has ever bothered him are all one united person. Basically, the detractors are the grave mind. And he's just trying to fight them all at once, and it's not working. And the ruining your reputation, DSP. No one ruined your reputation more than you. Because when it first started out, people were just making fun of you for being dumb. And that's it. But you had to respond to every single one of those criticisms by being dumb and toxic. So every time you were toxic, people picked up on that. And then it just went on and on and on. No one ruined your reputation, DSP. You created the reputation, and we showed it to everyone. It's not on us. It's just a mirror, dude. You can't blame a mirror. And the last thing, the restreaming, preventing people from donating to Phil. That's possibly the most retarded thing I've heard in any sort of recent statement from this dude. Is that there's nothing stopping any one of you guys from going to Phil and giving him your money. I'll talk shit about it. People in the chat will talk shit on you, but there's nothing stopping you. You could do it if you wanted to. If you really loved DSP and his content and you wanted to support what he does, you can do it. But people don't. Why do you think that is, Phil? Do you think that there's some sort of, does he think that we have some sort of a blockade around him? No ships are allowed to get past us to go give Phil aid. No. You threw all these people out. Or you threw people out and then other people noticed and left on their own. So no, DSP, your life wasn't ruined by trolls. It wasn't. It was ruined by your own actions.
I'm the unique case because I'm the one who gets harassed.
Oh, yeah.
So you can go fuck yourself.
There you go. Look at that.
No, illegal restreaming absolutely hurts because there's two reasons why. Number one, more views equates to more attention, equates to more engagement, which would send more people to the channel and rank me better in YouTube search. And also, I get ad revenue on it. I get none of that because the illegal restreamers, okay? Number two, you may not realize this, but if you have more viewers, okay, now you can play with the audience a bit. Like, for example, did you notice what Ashton was doing? He was basically bringing up some detractor memes and stuff during Smart Guys, which I'm totally okay with.
That's not true.
About it.
You hate that.
So he does it. It's like, okay, we're joking about it. We're having a good time. We're razzing each other. We're talking about man boobs and shit. Who cares? It's funny, right? Yeah, but I don't benefit.
Okay, hold on, DSP, finish that.
From it because those people are watching an illegal restream. So they're not.
So, DSP, let me understand this idiotic statement of yours. You have this venue where people can come in and give you a little bit of grief, give you a little bit of razzing, and you're going to laugh and joke with them, and everything's hunky-dory. And because of that, they give you some money. So you're queso, basically. You're just this cool fat dude who people make fun of, but still give him money because he's a cool, likable guy. That's what it was. Detractors prevent DSP from being queso. Except DSP, people can't say anything to you without getting banned. They can't say the smallest, most innocuous thing without DSP setting down the controller, turning his head, and banning your ass right out of the chat. But you're going to seriously tell me that the detractors keep you away from engaging positively with your viewers' razzing? No. No, you are full of shit. And you can hide behind this notion that, well, I only ban people who are super toxic. No, man. Because I like that DSP banned me. I like that DSP banned me because he banned me for a perfect reason. Or rather, he banned me for such a lame-ass reason that it's the perfect example. I just asked him to clarify something about his thought process. And he didn't even say anything. He turned over and leaned me. I said, DSP, can you please explain to me how using a save scumming is more genuine than using mimic tier? And DSP banned me. I was tossed out. But he wants to now tell me that he has an environment where you can give him guff, and it's perfectly cool.
Not going to leave the illegal restream to come to the stream and then donut. Get it? If they were here, because
I thought you didn't want a big audience. Yeah,
then they would donut.
Big audience equals more critical people.
They're not on the stream, so it does hurt me a ton. These people are fucking pieces of shit.
It's exactly, Sam, man. I like queso. He's all right.
Like the Sons of Kojima, we're totally
copyright your own
against
so
doing shit like that. Illegal restreams, absolutely not. Monetizing their content, absolutely not. As crazy as those people were, they had some kind of a code of moral values.
There you go,
Salty
today Wizard.
Are just scumbags.
DSP, these dudes had a moral code only in a couple of cases. In many ways, I'm watching Shogun right now, so I'm going to bring up Samurai. In many ways, you could say that the Sons of Kojima were basically samurai, and that they had this one singular code of honor, and then were gigantic shitheads outside of that. Like, samurai were assholes. They were just bad in general, you know. But then they had all these codes that, you know, they hid behind. It's the same thing with the Sons of Kojima. They had a policy where you don't make money off of Phil. And then they would harass and dox people who did. It's not a quality code. I was Elden Ring, Mr. Casanova. He was he was playing Elden Ring and he was talking about how he was watching someone, again, he doesn't name anyone. He was watching someone use the Mimic Tier and the Mimic Tier carried him through a boss. And he said, that wasn't legitimate gameplay. You didn't really experience the game because you had the Mimic Tier beat it for you. And so that's when I came in and said, well, you save scum. How is that different? I got banned.
They're just pieces of shit who will steal and break the law because they think that they're immune to the law, which they are not.
Yeah,
again,
Morgana,
I
they
said
were
it once,
shitheads.
I'll say it again. They better be lucky that I never hit the lotto, because then I'm just going to fucking sue them on principle.
All right. Sue me, Phil.
I won't care
you
about
got banned for saying you suck at Street Fighter? Oh, man. If Ashton said it'd be cute and funny and charming. Wait, what was that?
I'll care about throwing them in jail.
Do you not see, DSP, how that is why people don't like you? Because you don't have any ability to be a decent person ever. You're such a vindictive, malicious shithead. You think of all the ways that you can get even. I believe it was Banana Jones, he posted in the Discord that DSP has on his recent videos, lucid dreaming videos. And he's apparently watched quite a bit of it. So I wonder if that's what DSP does. I wonder if DSP's trying to lucid dream so that he can dream about taking out the detractors. He wants to dream about suing them all. And they're all some faceless horde. And they lose easily. And not only did they lose the lawsuit, but they actually get thrown in jail. They lost a lawsuit so hard that they got in prison for it. I can understand why you hide in your dreams, Phil.
Detractors are sad with the $2 super
yeah,
chat.
Trevin, you can make that same argument.
Detractors are much worse now than they were when they were SOK. No, listen, today it is 100% shameless, not intending to say, oh, Phil's a bad person, a bad content creator, because all the shit that they used to say doesn't apply anymore.
Yes,
oh, Phil's lazy. Well, I'm not.
Yes,
I work hard, and you can
You're
tell.
super lazy.
Oh, Phil doesn't even put his money back into the business. Obviously, I have, right?
You don't put your money back in your community.
Stuff they used to say about me, none of it applies anymore. Yet there they are.
Oh, definitely San Antonio Spurs fan. Not to really shit on this dude, but I work in a place where I know a ton of lawyers. My brother has a lot of experience in law. My brother is a lawyer himself. I'm not going to say what exactly he does, but he's a lawyer. I think I'm good, Phil. I think I'm more than equipped. Look, Logan said it best. Look at what he did when he did a little bit of a good run. He went on to tear about all the people who wronged him.
Lying every day.
His first thought is vengeance all the time.
Because they can monetize it. They are scum. Like, they are the lowest form of content creation and the lowest form of human. But, today things are different. Back then it was like, oh, like we're crusading against Phil, but now it's not like that anymore.
I would argue that it's more of a crusade now. Not that DSP's interested in anybody's opinions or anyone's thoughts, but he's never been curious at all why people detract him. He operates on this notion that it's some wild insanity that seeps into your mind one day. Think of almost Lovecraft. You're going about your day, and then one day you're just consumed with intense hatred towards Phil for no reason. You're jealous, of course, and you live in your mom's basement. And that's why you hate on him. He doesn't understand that people can actually dislike him for a number of reasons, and they also can have different viewpoints on where they want his future to go. There are plenty of detractors who want DSP drawn and quartered. There are some detractors who don't want anything to happen to DSP. There's a mass amount of difference when it comes to people's viewpoints on DSP. But DSP doesn't care about that shit because it's not conducive to his narrative. So instead, what he does is he creates this shadow good, this invisible good. It's a good that can't answer for itself. There's a quote from Ambrose Bierce, one of my favorite authors. And he says that a saint is a sinner rewritten. So we've got the SOK, they are sinners, but now they're rewritten into saints, because what do we need them to be saints for? To shit on the current detractors.
So.
Yeah, good call, Cardinals.
Detractors are sad.
Am I?
$2 super chat.
Joke I used before he banned me was a nice playthrough, not
support. Now, guys, remember, when I start playing fighting games, I can't actively talk to you.
Why would he ban you for that, Game Master? What a weak-ass individual.
So let's get some support rolling in now, So that way we don't have to talk about it later.
Exactly, Wesley.
Let's hit that goal
He has
tonight.
nothing to
really,
say.
let's hit it tonight and get so close. We only need one more for tomorrow so that we can unlock the DSP tries it. Okay? Bilbo Teabaggins, could you do me a favor and please lick my balls?
Oh, nice.
And get out of my chat. You're a piece
Well,
of shit.
okay. Now, DSP's super positive. Well, now, what did he say? Don't you find it offensive to your disabled viewers when Kino call your viewers dense and make jokes about Velcro wallets? Seems insulting to your disabled community. That is a very legitimate point. DSP wants to pretend like he cares about people, but then he has Kino Casino shit on these same people that he pretends to care about, and he does nothing to protect them in any sort of way. He doesn't say, hey, Ashton, how you're talking about my viewers is inappropriate. I don't see them that way. This person called that out, and DSP, the guy who just got finished telling us that if it weren't for the detractors, people would be in his stream having a good time and razzing him and all this and that. But then this is why things will never change, DSP. Is because you say all this shit about how good of a person you are and how things have changed and everything's turned around. I'm not all this and that. I'm not a laughingstock. I'm not malicious. I'm not toxic. And then what do? Immediately become toxic. You can't help yourself, man. DSP would have unironically thrived.
Again, Yavanna, here's the thing.
Definitely.
Because Yavanna's like, you should razz
Detractors are communists,
Ashton
man.
back. It looks weird when it goes one way. So here's the difference between me and anyone else, right? Everyone knows Darkside Phil. Everyone knows the memes.
Right,
Everyone
Trevor.
knows the things.
You can't talk to people while he's complaining either.
The common memes that pop up every day, right? I don't know the memes about Ashton. I know they're there. People tell me.
You can make fun of him for being fat.
Butthole or something. I don't even know. I don't know what it is. Nor, as I said, I'm not a drama guy.
Just call him
I don't
fat.
care to investigate. I don't care if he ever put his butthole on camera. I don't know if it's true or not. And I don't
now,
give a
if
shit.
Review Tech
I don't
did
wanna
it,
see his
if
butthole.
Review Tech
So I
did
try
it,
to stay away from Ashton's butthole.
it gets off so easy now compared to how it used to be.
Why?
No one engages with him.
I'm not going to be
outside
bringing that
trolling
up,
in
you
chat
know.
or a message about him being fat or gay. Yeah.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Yeah, Scott, I'm a little bothered by his threatening posture, but not because of intimidation. It's more that, dude, get over yourself, you sorry sack of shit. You're a loser. I don't know if you know about this or not. Just call him fat or something. Yeah, fat jokes are the easiest jokes to do. That's why they're fun. In many ways, fat jokes are only a little bit above poop jokes. This is DSP Pathetic Begging. We'll do a dab for 50 in super chats. All right.
Snort, snort, Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going.
But we got to wrap up the games I'm playing first before we
Yeah,
can
Trevin,
get to that.
he can't
Okay,
even talk
so
to his viewers
that's
while he's
gonna be
going
our
through his
focus today.
complaining
So can we
sessions.
wrap up games? Can we get
Every time there's
really
a
far
gap
into
in
Indy, maybe
gameplay,
beat
he's
it
just
next week?
crying.
Can we beat Killer Frequency tonight? Can we free up spots in the schedule to do other stuff? And I hope the answer is yes. And we end up having a really productive streaming day.
DSP, for example, how
okay.
humans are.
Now,
2
going
milliseconds
hand in
of
hand
looking
with
at more
that,
than slave the human race because of DSP.
I'd like to
Yeah,
direct your
that or
attention
blow us
to the
off the
bottom of the
planet.
screen. As you can see, our leaderboard
Cyrax style.
is a go. And I'm going to be using
Or blow
different
up the
fonts and
planet
different
itself.
text and stuff every day for the leaderboard. Today, I wanted
Phil
to
should
make it
call
look
him
more
Cat, I agree.
adventurous. So I made it. I tried to make it like an adventure style Indiana Jones-esque, chat crawl. Maybe I'll even change it for tonight. For Killer Frequency. Maybe I'll
that is
change
an
the color or
adventure-esque
something.
crawl, Phil.
But
When
anyway,
I think of that
I hope
crawl,
you
I
like
think of
it.
adventures.
And it's a new improvement. I'm trying to implement
Adventure
new
to an
improvements as much as
asylum.
I can to the streams.
I hope
now
so,
that
the
I've
one
got
who
the
waits.
setup that can support all of it. So where are we?
Yeah, he has, Aaron.
We are
He's a
currently
liar.
at 68 out of 70 goals hit to get a special reward, which would be a DSP Tries It episode where I'm going to try Jersey Mike's brand new spicy chicken Italian sandwich that just came out like this last week.
I suspect that DSP, or one of his little piggies, is the one who flagged me for demonetization. Now, I don't have enough evidence to say it. Of course not, I don't. I don't have any evidence to conclusively say it. So this is an opportunity where DSP, I think, should appreciate that I'm not saying it. I'm saying that I have a suspicion, but I'm in no way stating that this guy did it. And whenever those situations arise where any of the detractors give DSP any sort of credit, he of course doesn't know about it. And the reason why he doesn't know about it is because he can't follow us at all. If he really gets into who we are or what we are or our personalities or our viewpoints on things, he will realize just how shitty his narrative is. He'll realize how utterly unequipped he is to engage with that. Because Do I sound like truly psychotic? No. Which of the detractors really sounds psychotic and unhinged, according to DSP? Or at least according to any normal perspective on him? Probably none. And DSP doesn't listen to the things that we give DSP in praise of him. We don't say, or he doesn't hear us say, that was actually pretty smart of Phil, or that was a good idea, or that was decent of Phil. Not that it happens often. It could even be something as small as, that was kind of funny what DSP said. He doesn't hear any of that. So in his refusal to look into us, he refuses to see the dynamic of us. And that dynamic would help him too. But, you know.
It features a new chicken that they never had before.
Are you crazy, Meth
plus
Bear?
some kind of a spicy pepper relish and stuff. It
Vega
sounds
does.
interesting. It
Vega's
sounds really
fun.
good, like right up my alley.
Vega's he's just tired.
So we hit 68 goals a couple days ago. Now, yesterday we did Smart Guys, and we got a lot of support. It was like over $500
Six
support.
Erican's a loser, but yeah, his threats are
the
lame
goal
as shit
counter
too.
didn't go up, and some people were confused about that.
Goodness gracious.
Well, after having talked it over with
15K
Ashton,
fight against OCD Gamer.
Smart Guys is its own thing.
Well, probably because Six Erican would
okay?
have killed him.
It's a co-op show between us.
That's true.
As I told you guys,
but it's ironic.
All revenue and stuff on that show will be split between us and stuff. So because of that, it wouldn't be fair to be counting that towards my goal streak.
Okay.
It would be confusing. Like why? Like
Those
for example, that would have counted for 3 goals, but that technically wasn't.
Yeah, and DSP
people
makes
just
fun of him
supporting
for
my
that.
streams and content. That was people supporting the co-op show. A lot of the viewers and fans are fans of Ash as well.
Okay.
And we actually have started setting up our own goals on that show. For example, because we hit our goal on the show yesterday.
Some people were
that's why
confused how the
reviewing
scam works.
AEW
Let me break it
next
down
week,
for you.
See? So it's
He's
not
the
going to
black
count
belt
towards
body.
my streams.
I like that.
Basically, it'll kind of be
It's
suspended
a
when we do
rare
Smart
funny
Guys,
line
but then when
out
I
of
come
him.
back to my own content, we'll start counting again. And the truth is, we almost hit it anyway. Like the Indiana Jones stream yesterday, we made like $90 in an hour.
Shit.
I mean, how can I possibly complain? I'm so happy, guys. Thank you.
You do complain.
So much.
You complain
Your
all the
support. I mean, it
time.
was amazing coming back from the Smart Guys show.
Is
and
that
just
it?
jumping on Indie for an hour and getting more support. I
That's
was like,
why
oh
I
my
couldn't
goodness.
chat the other day. Sorry to hear about that one.
Now,
Yeah, it's cool.
in regards
I
to
got
the
it all
goal,
reversed.
We didn't hit any goals yesterday, but today is a full streaming day. We're back to normalcy. All right. Please support my streams today. Let's hit the goals, because here's the deal. When we hit 70,
Yes, Dale.
we're going to do
like
the
Patrick
DSP tries
Tomlinson.
it.
Patrick
Now,
Tomlinson's
we're not
terrifying
doing
to
it
me.
today. Reason being, we didn't hit the goals yet. And obviously, I had to plan for dinner. My wife is already going to make us some delicious Japanese-style curry for dinner today, which I'm very excited for.
Japanese-style curry? Is she Japanese?
Okay, so even if we do hit the goals today, I'm
DSP
still
told
having
me that only
Japanese-style
Italian
curry for
people
dinner.
can cook Italian
That's not
food.
going to change. So just understand, even if we hit them, no, I'm not going to order the Jersey Mikes today. It's going to be, tomorrow.
Yeah,
so
give me
that's actually
money,
what
but
I
I'm not
want
going to give you
do.
anything
I'm hoping
now.
that today
Sound
we can
good?
hit 2 goals. And then tomorrow, after that Stalker 2 stream, I can order the food for DSP Tries It, and we could do the Jersey Mike's DSP Tries It.
Wesley, is
I don't
that
know
some
if
sort
we
of
will
secret
hit it
art?
today. It would be great if we did, but let's see how it goes.
Patrick Tomlinson is this weird dude who, it all started with the Opie and Anthony show or something like that. All he said was something like, and I'm using his narrative here. I'm going to use his narrative for the first part of this. He said all he did was say that he didn't much care for Norm Macdonald. And that instigated a harassment campaign where they were threatening to kill him while they were doxing his business, all the stuff that DSP claims. And basically made his life a living hell. They swatted him a record number of times. Apparently he got swatted over 30 times or something like that. I want to imagine it was all in one day. That would have been kind of funny. Anyway, and so he says all this shit. And meanwhile, in reality, he loses every single fight he has on this equation. Like, he tried to sue people, got bodied. He just gets totaled by the law all the time when it comes to this. And then people call him up and talk shit on him, and he basically just says, no, actually I win every legal battle, and you're going to lose the next one. So just watch out for that. You're going to jail, stalker child. Exactly. And but it's kind of weird with him where you get it in your head that he's actually crazy. DSP, I don't feel like DSP's legitimately unattached from reality. He just chooses to reject it because reality is uncomfortable to him. This guy strikes me as someone who's actually insane.
All right, please support the streams on YouTube.
DSP
that means
is
super
insane,
chats,
though,
super
but
stickers,
this
memberships,
guy's more
and gifted
insane.
memberships. On Kick, that means subs and gifted subs, and of course,
It takes
anyone
insanity
can
to
tip
actually try and
via
sue
PayPal,
people.
which is a third-party deal. Please support if you can. Okay. Does your DSP Gaming YouTube channel have the Super Chat goal feature?
Oh, nice.
I've noticed other channels are using it, and I think it would be great for contributions. Yes.
I like Norm Macdonald.
It's a new feature. They just started implementing it on YouTube channels like a month or two ago. I haven't messed with it at all.
Wally Wonka sounds like a good plan.
So how about this? Let's mess with it. It's right here on the screen right now.
Let's mess with it.
It says goal.
Yeah, let's make a goal. Throw it on the screen.
Make Super Chat more fun with a goal.
Is Patrick a sovereign citizen? I don't believe so.
Oh, this is weird.
That would have been funny as hell. DSP should become a sovereign citizen.
I don't know if I like this. Here's how it works.
I'm a free man in the sky.
Choose the Super Chat colors that count and set a timer and then share how you celebrate.
No.
This guy's confused.
This dude who sold an account on the black market,
10, 15,
that's too confusing.
20, 30, and 50. Then it says, choose the colors that would count.
Exactly, Aaron. That's the vibe he has.
All colors, light blue and higher, which is $2 or approximately. Teal and higher, which is approximately $5.
Room to donate,
yellow and higher, which is approximately $10.
I've got a couple of merch ideas.
Orange and higher,
I've got some up already.
20, magenta and higher, which is approximately $50, and red and higher, which is approximately $100. And then you set a timer for the goal, like what time frame you want to hit.
I know how goals work,
and
Phil.
Then show how you'll celebrate.
Oh, you can't be serious, man.
You make up. Okay? So that's kind of...
Yeah, exactly.
Here's how I can see that working.
Remember when DSP would lose his shit whenever he got a hype train?
YouTube streamer,
or a tip chain or whatever it's called?
Your revenue is mostly through streaming on a YouTube channel. So Super Chats and memberships are like your goal. Okay? That definitely works. Okay? For example, like what I would do, let's do a test of it, right? So let's say,
oh shit!
So how many Super Chats do we want to get?
I didn't get the thing working correctly. Hold on.
Let's go.
I'm like DSP right now.
Oh, when he does it, it's okay.
Yeah, you got me, Phil.
So let's say we want to get 5 Super Chats.
Oh, when he fucks up this thing, no one gives him shit.
You know what, guys? Please give me shit so he'll shut up.
And this podcast will end around 1 p.m. So let's say 90 minutes.
When he does it, it's okay.
You can only do 15, 30, 45, 1 hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours. But we're not going to do... Let's do 1 hour.
All right, DSP. Keep me covered for a second,
how will you celebrate? What will I do to celebrate if we get $50 in Super Chats in the next hour? What should I do? They say their suggestion is host a Q&A session. Well, we could do that. So is it chair spin? I don't think I can actually spin in this chair. No, I can't. Look. I can. Yeah, look.
Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully everyone gave me shit. Yeah, Cardinals.
My foot.
Has Phil expressed his opinion on YouTubers recently?
The stand.
It's negative.
That was painful. I put my foot directly into this stand right here. Ow.
I'm sure it barely even touched you.
Well, now I'm going to be rubbing that for a while. So I don't think chair spin's a good idea.
Bum ass loser. Remember what we said about you being lazy and weak?
Blow some bubbles. I don't have any bubbles to blow, and we're not blowing them
Q&A
in here.
is
destroying all my new expensive
You should just start using that as a weapon.
All right, how about this? I'll do a dab. I haven't dabbed on stream in years.
Titty reveal? Not yet. I'm waiting for it.
I'll do an embarrassing dab. There you go.
All dabs are embarrassing, DSP. That's redundant.
Did it work? Yes. So there you go.
Did it work?
The goal has appeared. Okay.
It's like Lou Boo. He appeared on the field. DSP's goal has appeared.
The goal has appeared. 0 of 5.
All right.
I'm looking for 5 Super Chats of a $10 level in the next hour, raising $50 in Super Chats in the next hour. And if I do it, I will do a dab on stream, which I have not done in years. So there you go. So is it silly? It's very silly. It's ridiculous, right? Like, but I get it. Like, definitely there's been things like this before.
There you go. Okay.
I mean, the hype train on Twitch kind of alluded to something like this.
See, DSP.
So could I use it?
I messed it up too.
If we're on a stream. And maybe we're in the middle of doing something. Like, let's say I'm playing a fighting game.
You should just start saying gang and stuff like that.
If I raise $50 in Super Chats in the next 30 minutes,
yeah, he actually does now because people made
a couple matches of the character of the choice of the person who
he has it as an emote
chatter or something like that. You know, something silly like that. Call of Duty. If I raise $50 in Super Chats in the next half hour, that person can then pick my loadout and what I need to focus on for the next match.
Snort.
Something like that. Get it?
But wouldn't that be intrusive?
There, that's what it is. As you can see, there it is on YouTube. So
how weak is DSP that
use it,
spinning
go
his
for it.
chair hurt him?
I'll do it. In the next
That's
hour,
dangerously
we
weak,
chats, I'll do a
DSP.
dab.
Should work on yourself.
Okay? So that's how it works, for those who are wondering. That's the new goal system. Let's see here. Sarah says, bring back outfits and dressing up options. There you go.
No.
That could be one. Like, if I'm going to do one of these YouTube, goals.
You said earlier that was never coming back, Phil.
Super chats in the next hour. Pick a hat, and I'll put on a hat for the rest of the stream. Something like that. I'll put on the gunner glasses, something silly. Vests probably aren't.
What does it cost to have DSP eat a bullet?
Dude, those are tasty.
But maybe when you get to the summertime again, put a vest on over.
I don't see a bubble gun merch.
I don't know. We'll think about it, but yeah.
No, but I had the other gun that he pulled that one time. Phil's low it out is still on the
I could do
floor.
something like turn
weapons,
off
please.
the lights for a few minutes, or automate stuff like getting jump scared. How would I get jump scared? Oh, you mean like something just happens?
Someone else would get jump scared. Jade would get jump scared. Well, Jade can't jump scared.
I don't think I could be jump scared. Like, you guys could be jump scared because you're staring at a screen. I'm not staring at a screen.
Thank you, Cardinals. I appreciate it.
Right? Okay.
I had a few others that didn't work out, so I'm going to make some other stuff
We have
instead.
a super chat goal set up of getting 5 super chats around $10 each in the next hour, and if I hit them, I'll do a dab. Okay?
Hey, Shrike, I've been noticing more and more that people are using gay as a pejorative again, and it's gotten me thinking, is it possible that DSP has been so aversive for so long that he somehow broke that word back into usage? Possibly.
So let's do that. And let's get some subs. We got one from Rare Tricks.
No, it's the same shit,
Let's
Detective
get some more
Detractor.
going.
It's just repackaged.
And let's get someone to beat that 420 tip. Let's get some stuff rolling here to hit our goal for today.
Sorry, Neil,
okay?
no.
I received another $1.10
I should
tip.
make
How about
some,
this?
though.
Can we get a tip that's not $1.10?
Damn.
Can we get a tip that's
toxic?
not from toxic toilet, anal, diarrhea, rhino, ball, splurging liquid juice? Can we get a tip that's from a normal fucking
He is a
human
trendsetter.
who just wants to say, hey, Phil, having a good day, like your content.
I'm
That'd
rhino
be
shit.
Nice. If I could get a normal fucking contribution this morning, except
This
for
is the
fucking
people you
mental
surround
challenge
yourself
dude who
with,
tips me
Phil.
$1 to say disgusting shit. That'd be very nice. I'm just saying, can we break the pattern here, break the madness, stop the insanity? This is getting ridiculous at this point.
Please answer this question. When you say a game dev is an unqualified, incompetent idiot and never tested their game, is that illegal slander? If you can sue for slander, why can't they? Oh, DSP sees it. He's locked in. He's ready to ban. Oh yeah, toss that idiot out. He doesn't know how anything works.
So anyway, Toxic Toilet 67 tipped me $1.10, says, why are you talking about gooning movies? Do you see what I mean?
Well, it's the people you surround yourself with,
Can we
Phil.
get something better than that?
We just got a donation from Poop Finger.
What's it
It's
going
the
to
same
take
old shit.
to get a tip?
Oh, there you
that
go,
has
banned.
a few brain cells used.
Get him out of here.
In the process of the tip.
How dare you question
and by the way,
me?
same thing. I got a $5 super chat from a mouth drooler, so I'm just going to ignore it.
Dude. No, man, that was not a mouth. Well, it was a mouth drooler in the sense that he donated money to Phil. But that question was completely legitimate. Completely legitimate. That's why DSP's reputation is terrible. It's because that's what kind of person he is. You can't say anything to the dude. You can't call him out on his bullshit at all. It's illegal. Get banned. He's an actual dictator. He's a despot. Man, I'm gonna have to send that dude to the re-education
I'm just gonna say,
camp.
gee, thanks, stupid. I don't have to read anything that you said. Here we go. Watch this. Ready?
There you go. Ban him.
Mouth drooler with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks.
Okay, you're a bad person.
That gets us up to
Yeah, it's defamation. They can sue.
$17 in contributions today. Thank you so
It
much.
also ruins your reputation, DSP. If you're a dumbass all the time, people are going to think you're a dumbass all the time. You get it?
Much.
Only PPP can call him out. Yeah, because then it's funny.
All right.
No, Wesley, he can't.
$37 in
It
climbing
hurts.
today. Thank you
I think
so much.
DSP would
Like I said,
die.
I definitely want to hit the goals today because I want to do the DSP tries it for tomorrow. Actually, I was in the middle of talking about this and I got distracted. So here's the deal. Today we've already got our dinner lined up and everything.
Right, Trevin. He
Tomorrow,
should do a chargeback.
my wife is working, and it would be great if we could do DSP tries it because then she could come home from work and we'll have the sandwiches to eat and she doesn't have to cook or anything. So that would be perfect. So I'm hoping to hit the goals today. We need 2 more to be hit of $150, and then we'll have DSP tries it tomorrow of Jersey Mike's. Okay, this new sandwich.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, see? He gets it. Yeah, I hate his squawking that he does. It's painful. Whenever I'm smiling and I hear that
Toxic
squawking,
toilet
smile
juice rhino
disappears.
ball squirting liquid out of his nipples. Poo gross. Says his tips will never end. Mwahaha. And attach that to a $1.10 tip. So there
What
you go.
a fool.
Thanks a lot.
What a dumbass. You should ban him, Phil.
All right. Guys, we got a little bit of extra time left on the show. So if you guys have any topics you'd like to address, tag me in the chat.
I wish they would, Scott.
And we'll talk. And guys, let's get some support going. Right now, we are at $36.
Oh, nice burp. Holy shit.
38. I think it's 38. $38 to support. We're almost
Yeah,
to
I guess
third
so,
of our way to
Tino.
the goal. But guys,
He should incorporate that into the goal.
I want to do DSP tries it tomorrow.
Help feed my wife.
Please support the stream today. All right, please do.
Yeah, the names are lame.
In any way possible. Let's get some more in. Let's get some people on the leaderboard here.
Is
We
DSP
got
here
Rare
yet?
One sub. We got no memberships whatsoever this morning. Let's
What?
get a couple memberships in.
Dude, he said he was going to
before
start at
we end the show.
8:30.
Okay.
Oh, you dickhead, Phil.
Jinx says, I think you should thank people for their contributions, but only read something that's $5 and up. Well, if that's the case, Jinx, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think that I'd be reading out much. Because
Yeah?
I get a lot of contributions that are below 5. Right now, let's take a look. $4.99. I'm just going to look at all the contributions I got over the past day. $4.99, $2, $2,
Yeah,
$5,
it's just money
€2,
talk, man. I'm so bored of this, dude.
$2, 99
Yell at a game.
cents, 2,000 yen. Out of everything I just read, only 2 contributions were above $5 or were $5 or above. I wouldn't have called out. I wouldn't have talked to any of those people, you know?
It's a good thing, though, in some ways, that DSP doesn't know what the Detractorverse is up to or know what their thoughts are. Because I've heard it from multiple people that DSP is very quickly becoming utterly unwatchable. That, I mean, I'm not, because it's all shared in confidence. There are other detractors who want to stop watching Phil content because it's the same old shit. It's not even remotely funny anymore. But, it's a good thing DSP doesn't know that, because, he would wave that in our faces.
He would say, oh, I guess you guys really regret saying all these criticisms about me. Now what do I do all day? Oh, I just e-bag all day. Are you guys having fun? I bet you wish I would get drunk and play Street Fighter.
Yeah, kinda. I kinda wish you would be entertaining, DSP. I really do.
Jinx says,
Yeah,
if you
watch
change
it,
it,
you know.
people who actually
It's good
want to
stuff.
speak will donate the $5.
Holy shit, salty watermelon. That would be horrible to do that to his wife. Or
Now,
rather
True
to
Corporation
have
says,
the wife do that.
I think do what you do, shout out contributions if they're well-meaning, ignore trolls. Just because someone can't afford a big contribution doesn't mean that they should be ignored.
That person was well-meaning. That person was very decent in that question that he asked, and DSP treated him like shit.
I should only read Beaver Bother's messages for his dollar donos. Beaver Bother's already banned, which I knew he would be. He started last night. He's all fucking whining and shit.
Girl, man.
Oh, why aren't you paying attention to me? Why aren't you reading my stuff? Why aren't you? I'm like, dude, I'm playing a game, so fuck off. Like,
There you go.
It's fucking attention, whining dude. He just wants constant attention. Like I'm not his dad. I'm not his best friend. You know, he's acting like a fucking idiot. So he's gone.
There you go. Get him out of here.
By the way, so we're about to run out of time
Toss these dudes out.
for this goal.
Cool.
I was trying to get 5. Oh, the goal already ended. We got 0.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't even realize the goal ended. The goal was 5 yellow super chats in an hour, and I was going to do a dab. I mean, it was just a test. It wasn't serious. And it failed miserably. I got 0 super chats.
Exactly, Fear Monarch.
0. So I don't think that the YouTube goals are going to work very well, to be honest.
No, I haven't heard of that one.
Stuart says I didn't see it. It was at the top of the chat. It's this new YouTube
I knew
goal
I would
system.
ban him later.
You
DSP
assign
can
a
see the
goal
future of
and try to
bannings.
get a
That's
certain amount
awesome.
of like super chats in a certain amount of time, and if you
It's a
get it, you
rare
get a reward.
superpower.
No, it was a test. Someone had asked me to test.
I
it
can
and
see
if
the
it worked.
future. Oh,
So
cool.
all I
What
did,
are you
I
doing?
said, hey,
No,
I'll
I
do
just see
5
people that I'm
do
going to
5
ban
yellow
in the
super
future.
chats, which is like $10 super chats within an hour. And if I raised that, then I was going to do a dab, which I haven't done in ages on stream. Not that that's a real reward or anything.
It's
it was just
not.
a test, you know. But
The
no one
goal's
did a single
over.
one.
What?
So there you go. So thank you, Captain Psycho. Very generous contribution this morning. Greatly appreciate that. Let's keep that momentum rolling, my friends. Let's hit that
You
goal.
just said we weren't
and
your
then
friends.
see how far we can get in indie today.
I'm not your friend,
Speaking
Phil.
of which, so guys, we got 2 hours left on the stream.
Do you need some yellow paint?
We are almost at $100. Guys, let's hit the goal. Let's get it done.
I'll check it
I'll
out.
go to 69 goals hit. Then we only need one more to unlock DSP tries for tomorrow, which we want to do tomorrow. It would make perfect sense. So another
nice
$56. However, let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get some memberships. We had no
Can
memberships on YouTube today. Let's get a few of those.
Okay, no, this is just a begging video. I'm going on to some gameplay. Tired of that shit, man.
What the heck? A pig with a
DSP speaking to himself in chat, though. He said good evening in the YouTube chat. No one responded. That's funny.
Save the pig.
Obviously, earlier today, I didn't have a chance to hit the goal because we didn't count it because it was a different show or whatever. Absolutely, I would love to hit it tonight. It would help. I would love to get it towards our DSP tries it happening as soon as possible. Obviously, I wanted to do it on Thursday.
Oh, no,
so
no
tonight,
begging.
if we hit the goal, it would be great.
I'm tired of begging. Just do
it just
some
hits no
fighting
matter what. It
gameplays.
doesn't even matter if you're holding the joystick. It just hits you because the game can't keep up.
I did
with
hear
the
that,
speed of the
Salty
game.
Wizard.
He's
We're
doing it. I
covering
should
that
be-
tomorrow
Look at
on
that. It didn't
Internet
respond.
Asylum.
It literally did not respond. It let him get a free hit.
And the
There's
game's
no way to
cheating
play. I
again.
can't block
Damn it.
anything he does. It's impossible to play against this guy.
What the hell is this audio spam? Yeah, I just saw him paper thin. I'm bringing him up
He
here.
literally didn't hit me with any of those attacks with Storm. Not a single one actually hit me, but the game doesn't block. Nah. Yeah, see,
This
my moves
game
are not
didn't
coming.
hurt
My moves are
me.
not coming
I
out.
declared that it
no way,
failed.
No wave dash, give me that. That's not even the same button
It's
anymore.
hurting me.
Yeah, it's fucking unplayable.
DSP's
Did you
negotiating
notice
with the
something?
game
Take a
and
look
he's
at the lag
losing the
Take a
negotiations.
look at the
I'm
the
quite
bar.
amused
Every
by
time I press
this.
a button, the lag spike jumps. If you take, because that's what that meter is. So every time that I'm trying to do something, the meter lag spike.
Yeah, I
goes way
haven't
up,
watched
and it gives me
Killer
the wrong input.
Frequency, Irie. I'm excited.
Boobs. Man boobs.
Oh, that's a
I've
clip,
been
alright.
working on them. You know, I've been taking lactation drugs.
Alright, shut up, Phil. Check out these drawings. These come from Paper Thin, and he is a fantastic artist. It's okay that these huge fucking losers beg on the internet, so it's okay that I do it. You know, Boogie, RTU, LCG, Wings. Yeah! See? Alright, see, Paper Thin agrees with me. Therefore, everyone agrees with me. DSP complaining across the moves. Very nice. Let's see. A good one. I like DSP's dead face. Cracks me up every time. And here we got the Kino Casino. We've got Ashton, who's looking like he's got his anus on his face there. We got Moobside Phil, looking dead as hell. I hate video games. They're terrible. Yeah. And then we've got what's his name? Worski. Worski's. Oh, look at that. He even has the Coke still on his nose. Fantastic. He's ready for action. He's ready to have people point guns at people. And we got some excellent images of Dead Side Phil. Holy shit, this one. This one on the bottom right. The face hanging is getting outrageous. Holy shit, he's an actual mummy. That's really funny, Paper Thin. You do some fantastic art. I like this guy. That's DSP's portrait he's going to have made for himself. You're going to go stumble into Castle Pig Roach. There's going to be this giant portrait on the wall of the Lord of the Manor.
Because obviously, to
Good
build
stuff.
these suckers up, I'm trying to get to the other demographic, you know?
You can't block if your hand is in the air. I think DSP should have opposable toes so that he can play with his toes while gesturing wildly with his arms.
I timed that wrong.
Aren't they, Irie? Fantastic work.
I literally did nothing. I rolled and I downed back.
What frequency
And it
could
hit
be a
me
good,
anyway.
interesting
You see this?
game
I
if
noticed
Phil's
it's the same
playing it?
connection level. It's actually worse. It's going
How
to
exactly does the game
So
work?
again, this is another bad connection. Mainly stupid. What the fuck? Why did that hit me? I cannot block. I literally can't block. Forget it. I'm just gonna quit out. I can't. It
Do you
won't
think
block. So
Koki
literally, they can just
yells
it's
aim,
air,
aim,
instant
aim
air
when
wave
DSP
dash,
blows his
I can't
load
block
on?
it
Oh,
once.
goodness
Here,
gracious.
the only way I can beat this is like
Probably.
to have like Sentinel.
Then he starts clapping.
Ah,
Alright, we got this, DSP. Lock it in. You can win this. I believe in you. You're the king of hate. You got your Stone Cold shirt on? Hell yeah, you're looking like a boss. Let's do it.
no wave dash. Yo.
Oh.
No wave dash. I can't
Wait,
even
you
get my
lost.
fucking wave dash
Damn.
over to him.
He legit
You seen the AI Phil?
thinks
Some are
he's
great, some are
God's
weird.
gift
I like
to the
them.
world.
They're funny as
Like,
hell.
that guy is like,
My favorite ones
I
are
can't
when his
imagine
equipment are
how
exploding in his
puts
face.
his ego in his head, how his head hasn't exploded the way that he acts and thinks.
She got over it. I didn't. What? She was in the middle of a I don't even understand what happened there.
Yeah, you don't understand. You were struggling to make up an excuse there. I don't know.
That's a good tag. That was a good tag.
Oh yeah?
What?
Get that ass banned.
What the fuck was that?
Exactly, Aaron. The netcode is designed to hurt Phil and his business. I wish they would just advertise it like that. Hey, Capcom, do you want to use our netcode? It hurts Phil's business. Bunch of Japanese dudes in the boardroom, nodding slowly.
Oh,
We would like to
I was
hurt
trying
his
do the move,
business.
and I guess the delayed projectile hit me.
Does it also hurt LTG's business? It does.
Oh my god, I blocked the wrong way.
This game is weird, man. Come on, get in there. Kick his ass. Oh, damn, you almost
I tried
had
to
him.
super jump and block, and it did a regular jump, no block.
Well, you gotta crouch a little bit to do the super jump.
Yeah, I'm going to shill a bit during my stream. I'm going to ask for contributions. I'm going to e-beg.
Where can I find the
But
AI
that's
DSP
because I'm
vids? I
bringing
do
you
not have
content
Twitter.
you like.
They're on Twitter. They go to Detractor Beam. I believe they have one of them up. Yeah, because they just uploaded it. Hold on. They're pretty horrible. They're pretty graphic, and they're pretty disgusting. However, the unifying thing is that they're hilarious. The best ones, like I said, are the ones where DSP's equipment explodes, and then he gets flung across the room and stuff like that. That shit's hilarious as hell to me. I'll post it in the chat for you. Enjoy. Man, if I get sick Saturday, Repsy's gonna call me so many
and then it allowed
slurs.
him to just wave dash a second time and hit me, even though I was still in the push block animation, which doesn't happen in the real game.
It doesn't happen in the real game. DSP, play the real game then. Come on. Show me how much better the real game is. The correct game. Why was Indrid playing Life is Strange? Indrid plays all kinds of games.
I'm in the middle of hitting him, all of a sudden. I'm in the middle of hitting him. All of a sudden, it stops. The combo drops, and he presses a button and gives him a free combo.
Oh.
What a lag! Did you see that shit? Oh, I'm done now. I got fucked by the game. I can't get out. Yeah.
The game's cheating again. Damn it! How are you supposed to play this game, DSP, if it cheats all the time?
He's gonna walk up the screen. Fuck! I got fucked right there. I'm done.
Yep, get that ass
You saw
banned.
the lag spike? At the pivotal time, the game had a fucking stupid rollback.
Phil's
that
excuse
lag
meter
spike
was filled to
and
level 1.
teleported us,
It
and
can now
that
execute a
was it.
tech
Does
on
anything get
netcode.
refunded if the goal isn't hit? No, what happens is I take your support and I pocket it, and then I spend it appropriately.
Yeah.
Like to pay for bills, or to buy groceries,
Or to buy mobile
games,
game
or
stuff.
to do coke off this table. It
Oh,
doesn't really
right.
matter,
That's what you
because
should
once
do,
you
Phil.
contribute, it's my money.
I'm going to be a lolcow. It'd be a sad waste of oxygen. DSP, remember when he said that we're the lolcows now?
What?
I'm waiting for my This Is How You Don't
What he
Play.
did
Come
doesn't
on.
work. He just
DSP, you
smashed
should
the
make it.
roundhouse.
I would love it if
The game
DSP
had
made it
stuff
This Is How You Don't
turned
Play
on
with
that
me.
doesn't actually work.
I want to see
So
his
either
dumb
drama
little
didn't come
references.
out with the timing that I input, or I don't know, it doesn't even make sense.
Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
AI Detractor Phil.
If you are enjoying
What would
the
you guys
stream,
name
please show your
an
enjoyment by
AI? Like, say
supporting,
almost like,
Please,
like
contribute
Gladys.
in some way.
Say we had a
Whether
Gladys
that be super
that was
chat,
detracting
super
Phil.
sticker,
What would
or
we name it?
membership on YouTube, a sub or gifted sub on Kick, or a tip. Right now, we are only at $30 to support for tonight out of the 150 goal, which I'm hoping to hit, so
Detractron?
we can
I
add
don't
it
know.
to
That's
our
kind of lame.
goals hit total and have a fun DSP
Detract.
transit. I'm
That's
hoping
kinda
by
cool.
Thursday. I want to do it on Thursday. Would be the perfect day for it.
Yeah,
Would I
Detractor
look a
Media.
black guy
We're covering
in
that tomorrow on
Tyrone
Internet
flap my
Asylum.
cheeks? Yes, yes.
DSP could never make it This How You Don't Play. He likes hearing himself talk too much. Yeah. He should just restream my videos and talk shit on me.
I definitely blocked the correct way.
Gautis?
Fuck
Ooh,
this
that's
game.
good.
Won't let me block. I definitely blocked it the correct way. And the game's
Dark
like,
Side
oh,
Hal.
You can't block fast in Marvel 2. Fuck your mother. Block, so why am I gonna play?
Holy shit, Phil. AI Insider. Ooh, that's good.
There's no point. It's skipping frames. It's teleporting all over the.
It
place.
isn't. It looks fine. What about Detractor Megazord? That'd be pretty cool. Big old combination sequence.
Spider-Man and Venom are not good at this. How did you throw me?
What? I don't know, DSP. I think this game's cheating. I wouldn't play this game anymore. It's clearly bullshit. Okay, you got this. Lock it in, dude. Oh shit, never mind.
I'm going to say this publicly to everyone out there. If you're addicted to contributing to anyone, me or any other content creator, please seek help.
I'll form the gout foot. Nice. I'll be the well, I was gonna say right arm, but that means I would be used for the masturbation, so that's not gonna work.
I block. Bullshit.
I guess I could be left arm and help slap the controller.
Oh, no super. Can't block again? Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. I have
Yeah,
four
Kapathic,
super.
this,
So I
are
didn't
you
get
talking
my
about this
super
game here?
cancel, and then it doesn't block.
Yeah. It just doesn't speak to my kind of
I didn't do that.
interest,
What?
so I have a hard time really
Dude,
connecting with
three
this
things in a row
game.
that won't work. I love it.
It's a little too rapid and janky for me. And I understand that's the charm of the game, that's cool.
I didn't attack. It hit me low. Even though I didn't do it. Here you go. Can't block.
It's
Can't
just
block
the
it online.
it's just the
Fucking
admission that
doesn't
something
block.
isn't
Can't
for
block
me.
the triangle dash online.
I think
Every
DSP
single time they do triangle dash,
exemplifies
you
the
can block.
mindset that
It's
everything
lame.
should be for you, and that's wrong. Not everything is for you.
Where was Commando? I called him out. He didn't attack. What the fuck? Jump. No super jump.
Oh shit, that was a pretty cool combo. Nice and fast. Da-da-da.
Oh my god, a gimmick. Yeah, it's bullshit. It sucks. I lose because my
Who are
shit
the
doesn't
pilots
run.
of the Detractor Megazord?
It's further in.
Ooh.
It's becoming too much of a chore. It
Hero
feels
1,
like
Tevez
work.
1, Piece of
I
Peace,
don't
Logan,
want work
Vega.
in my play. The point of
I
playing
feel like we
games is
have to
be
have
entertained.
Profit, because
It's
Profit's
work
the
now.
tech dude. He's like the
So it becomes
Donatello of
work,
the
it's
group.
not fun
What if the
anymore.
damn thing
Why do I
breaks?
wanna
I'm not
keep
fixing
playing
that
the
shit.
What's going on, yo? What? Look at the lag. Are you
Yes, I
kidding
saw
me?
Torch Light. Very
Insane
saucy.
teleporting lag. How am I supposed to block that? The character just starts
What's wrong with the
teleporting
thing?
across
Profit, it's the
and
Sambo
hits me with a
flange.
fucking combo that can't be stopped. Look at this bullshit, dude. All right,
Get that
I'm
ass
sorry, you're a
banned.
tournament player. You know you can't block that online.
Alt is
You know that's
Zordon.
impossible to block online, so why would you use it? Yeah, it's, dude, it's trash. It's
Maybe.
not legit gameplay.
Yeah,
You
he'd
do it.
be
There's
the
nothing you can do about
what was
It's
it?
laggy. You can't
What was
block
it? Panthro.
It's so bad.
Panther would always get pissed because the other dudes would break his shit.
Completely illegitimate gameplay. So fucking lame, dude. You're lame. You're playing the game in a way
Who's
you can't
Alpha?
block it.
I don't know.
The
LTG.
netcode doesn't support quick inputs to block that
I
rush
want
down, so
LTG
why
to be
abuse
involved
it?
in some way. I can just imagine you cut to the little base that they're at, and it's just LTG doing his weird ROG pose at the station. I never liked Alpha. Even as a kid, I thought, nah, this is kind of insulting to my intelligence. I don't like this dude.
Like, you didn't, what did you do to outplay
It's like
me? You didn't outplay me at all.
Snarf. Sorry.
My
Kids
tip
don't like
animations are
Snarf.
manual. My tip animations are manual. I literally could have faked every tip I've ever gotten, and there's no way you would know that.
DSP should eat some French fried
I
potatoes.
can't block. I know how to block it. Literally the entire
But yeah,
time
mine
it's
looks
because you can't
cool.
block online.
Mine looks like
He
a
has
character I would like to
person who
use,
can't
except
outplay
I
you
don't really
when
play Street
everything is
Fighter.
something you can't block online. It's so lame. I'm not attacking. I
Yeah,
didn't
Snarf
attack
sucks.
with Magneto.
LTG
I
is the
blocked.
black dude in
This is laggy bullshit.
Rinnerington.
I didn't press that button.
Man, I feel so out of touch with Power Rangers. I stopped
What?
watching
Whoa,
when
I
they turned
finished
into the
my
ninja
combo.
dudes.
I went to do a
And that guy had the
he
frog
teleported
Megazord.
into
That was
the
pretty
air
cool.
because of the connection.
Fuck this fucking
But my friend
guy.
was really big
Dude,
into it. He
fuck
watched it
you.
forever.
Dude,
And
seriously,
he
Wenzel,
would try
fuck
and talk to me about
Your
it. And I was like,
connection
dude,
is
I don't know
terrible.
what
Did
you're
you
talking
see
about, man.
that?
I didn't watch
He
it.
teleported into the fucking sky. No completion of the set for you. Unreal.
Exactly, Irie.
Unfucking real.
Wasn't
He's
DSP
gonna
saying the other
teleport
day that there
now?
were no women ninjas?
So guys, this is gonna be the last set.
Now, normally that would be offensive to
Last chance to
ninjas,
support
but
the stream.
as Ask a
Obviously, you
Ninja
guys
said,
can
oh,
see
you don't believe in
how
me?
much
That
support
makes
for
my
Marvel.
job easier.
So I don't know about playing it again, especially because the matches tonight have been pretty fucking
Where's
shitty.
Phil
I
at?
haven't had-
Is he
seriously,
live
I
yet?
really
Where the
haven't
hell
had a
is
good
this
connection against
dumbass?
anyone
Oh, there
tonight.
he is. Shit,
Pretty
he
much-
is here.
Million other things. You know, when I started the politics show, other things were kind of slowing down, and now all of a
Damn,
sudden
pros.
things are like picking
Sucks.
up.
Power Rangers went downhill after SPD. What was
at the beginning of the
SPD?
year. So I honestly don't know. I don't know. You know, if
Space
if
Police
I
Department?
wasn't busy with a
I
million
forget.
other things right now, I might actually be like, yeah, I'm gung ho. We're doing politics next week. But at this point, like I'm not even caught up yet with all the stuff I'm doing. Like example,
politics
I
is
think
now
next
banned.
week
Cool.
I have a day off, an extra day off.
I'm happy about
because
this
I think my
decision,
wife and I have a day
DSP.
where we have appointments and stuff, but I don't even know what day it is. I haven't.
There were like 4
I'm
ninja
just like
sets.
so backlogged and trying to catch up. So
yeah,
right now it's the last thing on my mind.
I thought about getting
I
that Power Rangers
bring it
fighting
back, but
game
I'm
because
not,
I
like,
saw
in a
the
rush.
ninja dude in there, and I thought, oh, that's pretty hype. I want to play
Let's
as
be
ninja
honest,
dude.
I don't think anyone's in a
Space
rush.
Patrol Delta.
Like when
Okay.
I was doing the politics show, it started off strong.
I was
and
gonna
then
say
after,
that
like,
for your
week
monarch,
4,
but I wanted to be
it was like
mature.
people weren't even that interested
Ack.
anymore. You know, the attendance had definitely waned. The support was almost non-existent, and I was like, "Wow, well."
Isn't Asian
that's a big
society very
change
male
from,
dominated?
what
Well,
people said all
Kunoichi
these years
existed
they wanted.
because
What
you
can
know
do?
women
So,
make
I
good
might go back
spies.
to it. I might not.
Women make good assassins. You know,
Or if
I
I
was
go back
watching
to it, I don't know
Shogun,
when.
and
Like,
it
I
went
thought it would be
exactly
right
how
after
it
the
went in
inauguration,
the
but I don't
show.
know.
They had this lady, this assassin, this ninja, and
Staples, thanks for a $2 super
in the
chat.
castle
For
for
support
years.
tonight. The
And then
BioShock
they
show
sent her
is
the memo and said,
downsizing.
"Okay, kill this
Netflix
dude."
cut the budget. You know, all these video games now are being turned into TV shows and movies and stuff, and it's just funny to me because some of them seem to be like actually like well-intentioned, like, oh, let's make a great show, and others are like, let's just make a show.
How do you know what their
that's based
intentions
off
are?
a video game because that seems to be hot right now.
How do you know what their intentions are, Phil?
So I'm not surprised to hear
What kind of psychic
that
power do you have? The locale is returned.
BioShock, the
DSP?
show.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the
there
guy.
hasn't been a new BioShock game in over 10 years. So now they're making
Yeah,
a
I
BioShock
mean,
show, and you're telling me that it's
Kunoichi usually
downscaled in
weren't
budget. Like,
frontline.
no kidding. Like if there was going to be one that would be downscaled, you'd think it would be the game that hasn't been made in 10 years, right?
Dear Monarch, you doing JoJo references over there?
One to Cash, how you doing? He says, what up?
Hey,
from
big
New
ups,
Zealand,
Wyatt.
Phil?
Enjoy.
Well, good evening, One to Cash. Good to see you here on the stream. Thanks for being a member.
I kind of don't like
And,
her
let's see here.
flirtatiousness because it's
Where is the game audio?
just my
not
personal
on the right
taste. I
screen
feel
for
like
game audio.
sexiness is in
Okay.
the subtlety.
Dark Souls Master, 3 months as a member. He says, glad you're doing well and keep on going. Thank you. Oh, you got the Hawkeye achievement, Jake.
Like
That's
DSP,
cool.
he's not subtle at all. That's why he's not sexy. Damn it. I forgot when you're playing Marvel. Tell me your full schedule twice like this locale. The next time I'm playing Marvel,
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Lady Christmas says AEW
I had planned
Dynamite
to
is
do a
on right
gameplay
now,
stream
and
Saturday,
apparently it's a
but
special episode.
Rebsy, the hero that he
I don't
is,
know why
said,
it's a
"Dude, I
special
can
episode.
show
I
up
just
this Saturday
I haven't
to
seen it
continue our Going
ever.
Green." So,
I'm going to try to
obviously,
watch.
that's the
Maybe
highest
tonight
priority.
if I have time. If not, I have some time. Smart guys.
But my
is on
next
Tuesday,
gameplay stream,
so
I'm
I
going to
should
be
have
playing a bunch of
plenty
Steam
time over the
games, so
weekend to
probably
watch
be
it, but
that
I'll
one.
see if I can watch it tonight. And
It's literally
see
part of
what
her
I think.
character. She knows she's lacking, so she puts on the sex appeal
The
to try and
Yakuza show
distract her
was
opponents.
dreadful.
This
Is
is
that
canon.
true, my
I
ruin?
mean, that's all
I just
cool
find
and all
it funny
that.
that the Yakuza
I mean,
show, some people were
I
hyping
understand
it,
her
and then all
strategy
of a
and her
sudden it
mindset
came
about
out,
it, but like,
and no one
compare
talked
her
about
to a
it. Like, I
Kunoichi
didn't hear
like
anyone
Ayane
talk
from
about
Dead or
Yakuza.
Alive.
So I'm like, was it
Ayane's
good? Was
better.
it, was
Ayane's
it not?
cooler.
And it's kind of weird. My Tesla lamp is not broken. I was showing people earlier today that it has 2 modes. It has just lamp mode, and then it has Tesla mode.
Activate lamp mode.
Which games? Let me see what I got.
So I have the ability to change it between the 2. Some people were saying that they liked it better as just the lamp.
You should have banned them, Phil. They're stupid and they don't know
Either
what they're
one is
talking
good
about.
For me, I like the Tesla mode.
I've got some
Do
games
whatever.
here. One Finger Death Punch 1 and 2. I wanted to play those. I wanted to play this game,
Yeah.
Shadows of Doubt. And
Sarah
there's
says
another
that
game called
AEW seems like
Froggy's
backyard
Battle.
wrestling in
I wanted to
comparison
test
to
out.
Raw's production
Froggy's
values.
Battle is
Interesting.
apparently a roguelike skateboarding frog game. So hell yeah. I also
Base
want to try
Orange
Space
Biting
Haven
Nails.
if
You
there's
know, it'd be great if
time.
you guys could get better names on Kick, like real fucking names instead of names based
Any
on
JoJo
names about
reference?
me. I don't know why the face
What?
orange, because I don't have an orange face. I'm not Donald Trump. But anyway,
Here, Monarch,
Yakuza
please.
show slapped because no
You
one
should
talks
watch
about it
JoJo.
on Twitter doesn't mean it's bad. No one talked about it at all. Like, you would think someone like me who plays every single Yakuza / Like a Dragon game, people would have been like coming on my streams and be like, Phil, you got to watch the show. It's so kick-ass. You're going to
I'm sure people
one said
did
a
try and
word.
you ignored them.
I even asked and people didn't even know if it was good.
Right, Scott. New Clone, his original excuse for not doing DSP politics because there was no news. Yep, good call. And I'm willing to bet someone did try and talk to him about the Yakuza thing, but he probably ignored them. Beer Monarch, I get you, man.
How's the ghost?
But everyone
Is
should
feeling
watch
very
JoJo.
regal tonight.
I was
He's
doing a
proud.
JoJo watch along in Discord not long ago, and people were kind of digging it, and it's because it's
Very nice.
good. You know?
Oh, so
Yeah,
by the
exactly,
way, we
Larry.
hit the goal earlier, guys. Tomorrow,
What was that
DSP
frog
tries
game?
it.
The
Jersey
frog game
Mike's
is
new
called
spicy chicken Italian
the
sandwich.
game is called
I want to try. I'm
Froggy's
excited
Battle,
for it.
and it's
That's
Froggy with a
tomorrow.
Y.
Remember, tomorrow I'm only doing one stream. It's going to be the Level 1 podcast and Stalker 2.
Stalker 2.
And the DSP tries it of this sandwich from Jersey Mike's.
Oh boy, I
No
can
late
hardly
stream
wait.
because tomorrow night I'm actually filming the final private react video ever for Slayer. After that, I'm not
After
doing
that,
any more
Slayer's
private
done.
react videos because I can't be taking entire
It
nights off.
it
of
is
streaming
Fear
to do them.
Monarch.
So this is the finale of that.
The color schemes on that show kick ass. The way
They
that it
do
switches
named
palettes in the
episodes,
middle
like
of battle.
special instead of pay-per-views because they don't do a pay-per-view
How's it going,
every
Ramon?
month. The show this week is named Maximum Carnage. Oh, come on. They stole it from Spider-Man? They're actually calling it Maximum Carnage and stole it from Spider-Man.
I'm sure
What
that
the
Maximum Carnage, you could come to that conclusion of that name
No, we're not
without
doing
ever
Stellar Blade
watching
at 100.
Spider-Man.
We're doing a viewer's
reading
choice
Spider-Man.
playthrough where viewers will nominate and
Oh, I
vote
see.
on a
Sniper
game.
the Ladies Man. Yeah,
I'm
okay,
gonna
so
play
it's
it
dead
a
on
marathon
arrival.
day where I play that game all day
You
long.
know his fans aren't a
And
good
if the
example, so
marathon
it's
goes
just
well
whatever.
and people like it, then I will actually do
Ramen,
it as a full playthrough on the
Ramen. Banana Jones, that's good because it's
But we're not
mean.
doing Stellar Blade. I played Stellar Blade on Christmas and no one liked it. So we're doing
No,
something
you
different.
didn't
Here's
like
this
it.
what people will
And that's
nominate
not true.
and vote
People
for.
did like it.
We will probably start that process.
That's
around
another
hitting
one.
80, 85 goals because that'll give us about a
No
week and a
one
half
liked
ish,
it.
2 weeks
Universal
to
condemnation.
nominate and vote and all of that.
Damn it, I want to watch JoJo. DSP, can you stream JoJo so I can watch JoJo and you
I don't
talk
know.
about
My
it.
ruin, I literally don't know. He's
Who's this guy? Is he JoJo?
AEW
No,
was
that's
like the
Dio.
old ECW that was focused on hardcore blood.
When does he
wire
become
matches.
JoJo?
I don't know.
Later.
I only, like I said, I was following all the wrestling trends.
It's kind of like Super Saiyan.
Like
you just
several
become
years
JoJo.
ago. And I wasn't watching wrestling, but I was
I agree,
learning
Torchlight.
about what was going on in each promotion from there. I got so tired of it because my whole feed was wrestling. I was like, "Fuck this," and I just unfollowed it all. It took
Yeah.
a few months, but it's been all gone from my
It's
feed
not just
for
a
like 2-3
Spider-Man
years
reference.
now.
DSP is
So I
just
don't
a
have a clue what's
successful
going on.
clout goblin.
I haven't
and
followed
he's
it at
pretend
all.
he's a fan of everything. Exactly. And I love it when he exposes himself as not knowing anything about it. I'm good, having a good evening. Good,
Well,
Ramon.
Dragon
Enjoy.
Cat 2 at Kick is pissed.
I
says
think the
AEW is
most
nothing
salient
like
example in
ECW.
recent memory of
Who said
DSP
that?
exposing that he doesn't know anything
said
about
that?
something
Coming
while
from you.
pretending to be a fan
Balls in. And I'm
was
gonna
when
hit
he
you
was
with a
playing
barbed
Final
wire bat and make
Fantasy,
you bleed.
and he said that the characters did a
But AEW
Saiyan
is nothing
fusion
like that.
technique. Phil, come on, man. Come on.
Will we do a Super Bowl stream? No. I did Super
Excuse
Bowl
for
streams
ending
for 2
Patreon
years.
reacts as a retcon.
First
Originally
one
it
did
was because
great.
Slayer couldn't
Last
pay
one
for the
did just
month.
This next one, I figure let's not do one instead.
I'll
Let's look
trust your
forward to
judgment.
hitting
I actually don't
100
remember
goals
that.
and
I
doing this
thought that
special
the
viewer's choice
answer,
marathon
or I thought
event for a
the
game.
reason before
That'll be
was
the next
that
kind of marathon
not
I
enough
do.
people were donating anymore.
And then after that, we'll see what's next when we hit the
Doesn't
next
matter.
50.
Either way,
That's
it's
the thing.
retcon.
If every 50 goals we're doing a
I
marathon,
like Jolene.
realize we're gonna
My
probably
favorites
be doing
are
marathons more
Joseph,
often.
Jotaro, and then Jolene.
You know, now I'll still do holiday themed marathons at the end of the year, but if we're doing it every 50,
And then probably
we're definitely
Johnny, and
gonna
then
be
Josuke.
hitting it more often than we used to.
Johnny and
So we're gonna
Josuke
have
kinda
these
switch back and
marathons going
forth.
on. This is going to give us
Switch back and
opportunity
forth.
to
I
do
like 'em
special
both.
stuff that we don't do. Like we did the retro marathon.
Lowest is
We could
probably
do
Jorno. I
indies
do not like
marathons.
Jorno.
We could do special game marathon. We could do a bunch this year, which I'm excited for.
All right, let's pick
Gabriel
at
the
our
Blessed
mustache.
with a
Oh, yeah.
$5 super chat here tonight says these games have me looking
The
forward
one
to
who waits. What are you
October
talking about?
with the new
Joseph was a
PC
pretty good
horror,
female
with the new
JoJo
PC.
when he was
Wait.
in disguise.
I've been looking forward to October with the new PC. Horror is one of your better genres in terms of the content and makes for some of the best.
Are you
streams.
serious?
There we go.
DSP's
Thank you.
horror content sucks.
Again, keep in mind if you guys are aware of new games coming out,
You are the dude who does
that are
gameplay
PC
streams.
centric, and I'm not.
You're the
aware
boss of
them.
this
Make
operation.
me aware of them.
You should know this shit,
open to trying
stupid.
new
You should
stuff,
be researching this.
since I have the PC to do it.
You should be typing in top 25 most anticipated horror games of 2025. It should be you doing this research.
How about doing a
Yeah,
WWE
screw that. I'm
Champions
adding a new
marathon?
clone.
No,
You
I don't
forgot
wanna
that
put
he's the
everyone to sleep.
operating brains behind this shit.
Again, it was fun to do WWE Champions for like a few weeks to a month because it was a meme. It was the meme that I play.
Yeah, he
everyone
can't
makes
be
fun of me,
scared and
feel
he
light
can't
about
give
it for
himself over to
years.
things.
When I turned the meme
Just
on its
tell
head
this
by
dude-
openly playing it and spending money on it, it fell flat. No one cares about the meme anymore.
Just watch
So
the shitstorm of
it's
scariness.
Pointless. It's literally pointless. There's no weight to it. We played it as long as we could.
Bruno's
and we got
Bizarre
bored in
Adventure is pretty good,
October
I
and
think. I
stopped
agree.
Playing it and have no desire to go back.
Bruno's Bizarre Errands.
Well, when you beat PP over the head about JoJo propaganda for about a year, gee, no wonder you formed a small sect of your brainwashing.
I don't know what that means. Resident Evil 3 COG edition?
I agree with DSP. I don't know what that
Is it
means.
Resident Evil 3
It
just
sure
Resident
sounds like
Evil
you're trying to
3?
be
Or do you
toxified
mean
and
Resident
say
Evil
mean
3
things
original
about
versus
me and
Resident
my
Evil 3
interests,
remake?
which is not true.
I own all the
Yeah,
Resident
everyone in
Evils.
chat disagrees
I have
with
the
you.
rights to them.
I don't operate a cult, okay?
Because
I
bought
operate a
them during
sandwich
that
shop.
Steam sale.
Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it. Yeah, it did take quite a bit of browbeating to get people to actually watch it, but it's kind of like necessary. It's similar to when you want to get someone to eat a food, you kind of have to pressure them.
Oh,
Say,
there
no,
we go.
you really
I
should try
have
this sausage.
Resident Evil
Ack.
0, original Resident Evil.
Dude, try
Resident
these
Evil
nachos.
0, Resident Evil 2, Resident
Thank
Evil
you very
3,
much, Sonic. I
Resident Evil
appreciate it.
4, Resident Evil 5, Resident
It's a
Evil 6,
masterpiece.
Resident
If you
Evil 7,
guys like Cowboy
Resident Evil
Bebop
Resistance,
and you say
Resident
that
Evil
Cowboy
Revelations,
Bebop
Resident
is a
Evil 2,
legendary
Resident Evil
classic,
Reverse,
you
and
will
Resident
like
Evil
JoJo.
Village, which is Resident Evil
100%.
8. But I don't know if 3 is the remake. 3 is the remake.
JoJo is the
2
cool
the
kids
remake.
anime.
It's not the originals. I see. It's not the originals. Got it.
Nucleon, it wasn't fun for DSP. He was consistently raging about petty shit during the game. Also,
Man,
people
it's
still
gonna be
care
cool to go
about
back
him.
and play them on the PC.
Yeah,
with,
he
like,
was
maxed
getting
settings.
cranky fairly
So originally I
regularly
played
whenever
all
he would
these games as
lose.
console games, and now I can play them all on PC.
He also
maxed
talked
out.
about
It's
how
gonna
they
be
were
sick.
shitty dupes all the time. Yeah, he didn't have fun.
That's gonna be awesome when I finally do.
Good one, Armored Cereal. I like that.
So you're saying original Resident Evil? I only played it once and I hated it, so I can't imagine myself liking it. You know.
No, of course not, Phil. You got 10 seconds to explain yourself.
How was dinner? Pretty good. Homemade Japanese style curry.
Japanese
with beef,
style
so it was
curry.
little, like pieces of beef sauteed in this curry sauce with carrots,
I like the
baby
style.
carrots, and Yukon Gold potatoes over a bed of white rice, and just a lot of the curry sauce in there. It was really good.
That's true, Hamamura. It does happen. Like, there are a couple of my friends who will never watch the things that I
Kyle,
recommend to them.
Asking you
Even
shall
though
receive,
everything that
have
I like is
clipped
awesome.
The highlight, watching the Mai Shiranui gameplay announcement for Street Fighter 6, it will be a highlight tonight on the channel.
Oh
So come
boy,
back
I'm sure
later
it's a
tonight,
highlight.
Overnight. It will be up here as a separate video
Yeah,
for you to
Torchlight.
watch and enjoy.
Those little
I even broke it down
flesh
with the
buds that
technical
never show up
aspects of it
again.
to let you know what I thought about how the character will play.
Well, they did show up in part 4,
So
kind
you
of.
will enjoy that.
Exactly, Trevin. Fresh out of the microwave. Technically fresh. I got you on the technicality. Dark Side Lawyer. What are we
Well, I
doing,
agree
Phil?
with
We're
the
not playing a
sentiment,
game.
Sarah, but Kat did not work today. That's
Oh,
why she
really?
was able to make, a more elaborate dish.
She got fired again? Oh, she had more time to cook for my fat ass.
man.
Nice. Oh, look at this. Sarah's being so
sorry.
sweet.
Robust style
You're-
flavor. Me collabing with LTG has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with him. That guy thinks that he's above everyone. He's literally said it. Like, he thinks he's above everyone. But then
Yeah,
it's
just like
hilarious when
you.
he, collabs with Destiny and it does nothing for him.
That's what's up, Orion.
Does, like,
That's
interviews
when it
and
gets
no one
really good.
cares.
Stardust Crusader is the best season.
But then he's like, oh, I don't need to collab with anyone except for, Destiny, whose balls I sucked.
Oh.
But he
This is
doesn't
gonna
want to
get back to Dale again.
So he can sit there in his bedroom. And by the way, he moved. It's hilarious because he moved.
How that's
He
hilarious.
moved from one bedroom to another.
Where are
So
you at right
his
now,
new
DSP?
bedroom looks just as bad as his
Where
old
are you at
bedroom.
right now? You're in a
It
bedroom.
literally, again, looks like he moved from a college dorm room to like the room down the hall, and he, I moved. No, it looks the same.
DSP, you're in a bedroom
It
right
still
now.
looks terrible. But anyway,
He
we don't
chose
need
to
talk about that
label
bump.
it an office, just like you chose to label this bedroom an office.
What's up, Jinx? How you doing?
Box curry isn't elaborate. I also just imagine she doesn't make elaborate stuff. Sarah was saying something earlier, but I'm not okay. Moving on. Sounds like DSP ordered food to me. I doubt Kat can start cooking without eating all the ingredients first. They gotta order, or they've got to buy 3
Would I
times as much
consider
ingredients.
wearing AR glasses so I can read chat in them while playing a game instead of looking at the laptop?
No, that's too
I'd
complicated
have
for
to
Phil.
think about that one.
Yeah, that's a
I
no.
certainly have never thought about purchasing a set of AR glasses to monitor 2 chats
That should be a clone. He judged LTG.
while I'm playing a game. That's a wild idea, actually.
That's true, Trevin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You can't really judge clout chasing if you're DSP. He tried to clout chase off of side scrollers. Come on now. DSP should not be talking. He streams from a mentally handicapped laser tag room. This is the storage room at the laser tag place where they just put all the shit.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
All right, so guys, we're going to start in just a couple minutes here. I don't know how much longer we have in Killer Frequency. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm been told we're going to probably beat it tonight, that the game's not that
We
long.
should get started.
So if that's the case, great.
After each
hopefully we do. That'd be great, 'cause
meal,
then we'll have
leftover
2 games
spices
completed
and
today. I
bottle
did
goes down
finish
the garbage
Indiana Jones
disposal.
earlier
Definitely.
today, so now we'll have
DSP is
openings
just
scheduled
wasteful.
for new stuff, which I would love. Tonight, please support the stream.
Yeah, Fear Monarch, that's a good ass scene. They
Please.
ordered that bone
Would be great
hurting
if you
juice.
could. All right, anything
I
appreciated.
think you should
Super
purchase
chats,
AR
tips,
glasses so that you can put them on and then
memberships,
act blind and stumble
earlier
around.
today, we had no memberships whatsoever. 0. So
Oh,
we need to get
no.
some
No
memberships.
memberships.
That's always appreciated.
No tips?
All right, but anything is great. Let's hit a goal. Let's get towards our next goal, which we have to figure
It's a
out
good
what
one,
it is. Do you guys
Orion.
want
He
me
has
to
a
do
very
another food
beautiful
item?
art
I heard
style.
KFC has
It
new
challenges you at
rolls.
first. You think, oh, this
Burger
looks kind of
King
gross
still
and
has
weird
those
looking.
belts, I
But then
think.
as you really
Or
get into it, it's a
we could
cool
do something
style.
else. Depending on what else
He
is
does
new,
a
maybe
fantastic
tomorrow on
job of
the podcast, we'll look
accentuating
and see if we can
details.
find some new stuff to do for DSP Tries It. Remember, I also said we could do liquor. If you guys have ideas for a kind of liquor, like a beer or a hard liquor for me to
DSP,
try,
you're the
we could
professional,
do
man.
that for DSP Tries It. And then what we could do is
Yeah,
on
I
a
read.
night stream, maybe have me
DSP never
drink
grew up poor.
casually while I'm playing something, so I can kind of try.
I'm
the
very
liquor
happy
while
to eat
I'm
leftovers.
also
That means I'm
playing
saving
a
money.
game. That could
DSP,
be a
leftovers
possibility
probably
for
offend
sure.
him. I'm not broke. I don't need to eat leftovers. Yeah, that's how you stay not broke, is by
We
eating
finally
leftovers.
start Dino Crisis. A strong possibility, my ruin, that
Oh my
Dino
God,
Crisis.
Dino
is
Crisis
next.
is just
We
going to be
beat
the
Indie,
running
we beat
joke
this,
forever, isn't
Dino
it?
Crisis maybe on the near horizon for the next game we start, maybe even next week. Jade is saying hello to everyone on Kick because people have been nice to Jade on Kick recently. He wants to say howdy to everyone on Kick.
Jade, come over to Kick.
Lady Charisma says, if I want to
Exactly,
donate something for your
Mapnet.
background, what would I do? Shoot an email? It was only of a mini.
You're
a
here
mini
for the
belt.
moobs?
Oh, like a mini belt for smart guys? Oh, that could be nice. Yeah, shoot me an email. darksidephil@hotmail.com. We could talk about it. Please don't just send
So
anything
drinking
to my house.
consistently
If
on
you do,
stream
it
is
goes right in the trash,
alcoholic
'cause I gotta
behavior.
protect my
DSP
family
is
from,
not alcohol.
jobs out
Yeah,
there.
let's do that.
Had a few fucked up things that have happened over the years, but
Maybe Cat
let
just
me-
doesn't
we'll
care
talk about it.
anymore.
We'll figure it out. But yeah, that sounds fun.
Oh, that's funny, Kapathic.
The bottom line is,
What?
it says Jade is our ooze. Listen to that, Jade. There
Oh,
you
big
go.
ups, Jade. You've got a growing
He's
fan
out over on
base.
Kick, and he says, you're
DSP is starting to feel threatened. Jade's becoming too popular. You have
Wow,
to
and
ban him.
Jinx says, Kick, you suck, YouTube gang. There we go.
Hypnotic
So
Jinx is
so wait a
stupid.
minute.
Ignore him.
So we have YouTube gang. What do we call the Kick side? If we have the YouTube gang on the YouTube side, who's on the Kick side?
Oh, wow, we got
What do we
factions
call the
going
Kick
now.
viewers?
I don't know. Kickers. Like the ramp.
The Kicksters? Oh, that's terrible.
Kickoids.
The Kick Kingdom? The
No,
YouTube
that's
gang and
dumb.
the Kick Kingdom? There you go. I mean, I am a king, so we should have a Kick Kingdom, right?
Yeah, Fear Monarch, those were good ass fights.
The Kick Click?
Lame.
The Kick Click. Oh, Game Boy said the Kick Cocks. Oh,
Were you gonna play a game
here's the
sometime,
thing.
DSP?
Right now, both sides are kind of looking like cucks because we've only had like one super
Wow.
chat tonight.
Holy
Maybe
shit.
If there were some contributions, we'd start to see, the real competition. Who's gonna
You guys are all
actually contribute
cucks.
tonight,
Where's
who's
my
just gonna
money?
sit around,
Isn't that a
moping
cuck?
about,
Yeah, I was
their
gonna say
dick
that, Tina.
flapping
You
very, very
Thank you for
limp
reminding
between
me.
their legs. You know what I mean?
DSP hates clan. Actually, we're gonna add a second clone on that because he hates the tribalism. He said that before with the names,
Be the
but
first
he
to
also
step up
hated
and
when
actually
chat
contribute
turns on each
and
other.
get that momentum going for their
So,
side. The
how
YouTube
is that
gang
not
with the
turning on
Kick
each other?
Click.
Also, it'd be more of a cuck to donate to Phil. He's getting better with these Beck transitions. Exactly. Superfluous moniker. Smoother.
On that note, you guys should give me money.
I should drink some water. I'm starting to
The
stutter
Kick
again.
Click. The Kick Kingdom.
Oh,
Oh, my
DSP.
goodness.
They're
Well,
all a
we're
bunch
gonna
of
start,
losers.
guys.
Just
We're
call
gonna
them
start.
Loser Team
No
1
other
and Loser Team
contributions to
2.
shout out, so I guess we shall begin. All right.
Which one's which? Who
I don't remember the
cares?
volume level of this game. I don't remember if it's loud or not.
Call them dumbasses and chumps.
Well, we'll see. Let me boot it up. Let me
Kick
need to lower.
queefs. All right,
Indiana
these
Jones
guys are
is very
lame. Get them
low,
out of
so I
here.
always had to lower the volume. I'll put it
I
around
say
here. Let's boot it up and
thank you,
see,
Oos.
see how it sounds.
All right, Jade's kind of like a martial artist. All right, let's go, Phil. Let's play some games.
What does the light switch do on my right?
Boob transitions? Oh no, none of those, please.
My closet light switch.
I don't have boobs. Get banned.
Light on in the closet.
Talks to Ashton.
I've got boobs. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, I guess so. Torchlight. You watched it with Cat.
The Stay Back video. It's a classic. I haven't seen the video, but there was a clip of it in the documentary about Mr. Medicare. So I saw a clip of it, but I haven't seen like the whole thing in context.
How's it going, Jadu?
Okay.
Yeah, Banana Jones, that's a good one. I agree. That's solid. Banana Jones is always on top of this shit. Banana Jones, I hope you become like a detective or something.
Okay.
Is that the grooming that I'm doing? I'm grooming Banana Jones to develop this skill set? Oh, I'm so sorry, Phil.
So here we go.
No, it was a good trailer.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. It is time
I like
to
her black leather outfit. It looks
to
cool.
Killer Frequency. And if you remember...
I don't.
We're doing some interesting stuff here.
Is it?
In Killer Frequency, the killer has come to the radio station.
Oh, no.
No, I think what we're trying to do
is
figure out...
What kind of music does he listen to?
Of, people who are going to get attacked or killed. See here?
DSP is taking this really seriously. That's why he's kind of meandering around.
And I think based on the information that we had on the board, we were trying to figure out, like,
obviously I'm the killer.
Whatever, but I honestly don't know what the, like, I just booted it. I'm like, what's the question? What are we answering? I don't even know what the hell we're answering.
Just look at the last stream, Phil.
Dialogue?
Warn the whistling man's next target. Objective.
There's no way to see.
There's an objective right there on screen.
What the question is? So how am I supposed to answer this?
Is the killer in the hands? I hope not. I know a dude who's like that. What's the highest number of clones you've had? Last I checked, it was 49.
This is bad. What's gonna happen is
the highest was in the 300s, but that was only because a bunch of ninjas got in and killed all the Phil clones. But the highest number outside of ninja-based rampages was, I think, 60 or 70.
Going after. And we used the information we had to figure out.
Like, all right, enjoy your stream. I can't watch this Blue's Clues of the gaming. See you all later. No, I completely understand, Dale.
Walker works at the hospital.
I'm glad that this is the only time I have to watch this.
Alan is at the trailer park, and Aunt Williams
have a good night.
Power station or something like. I think we figured that out based on.
Oh, we figured it out. I'm sure chat figured it out.
So
let's just pick in my head a little bit. Figure it out.
Yeah. That's right. That is right. Play JT says, "Weren't you going to play the vinyl?" Apparently, if we play this record,
oh yeah, play it.
This record is supposed to tell you the order he's going to like kill them or something. All right, let's try it.
Thank you. Let's play it. Let's taunt the killer.
Let's listen.
Wait, DSP, what are those rolled up balls there? Were you jerking it again?
It's really low.
Can't hear it over you complaining, Phil.
The volume's really low. It's hard to hear. How do I? Here we go.
There's buttons right there.
There we go. It's loud as fuck. Okay, now let's see if we hear it.
I hear it over DSP screaming. Did DSP do anything stupid today? Yes, Jadu?
There's no lyrics.
Well, yeah, he's pretty much always stupid, but nothing specifically.
Are there lyrics?
Maybe it's about the presentation, DSP.
If there's no lyrics, how are we going to figure out the order?
DSP, it's basically impossible. I think we should give up, frankly. This game's clearly bullcrap. Maybe you should play it backwards or something. I don't know. You're the devil. This is fun, DSP. I'm enjoying this. We're kind of just chilling. It was a fun day. We learned never to tell a clone another clone promised to tip. By the end, none of the other clones that started the rumor were alive, yet they kept killing. It is rough when you get DSP on DSP violence. Because it's really hilarious and you don't want to step in. But you kind of have to or else they'll all die.
There's no lyrics!
Hide under the desk.
Dumb. Disgusting.
It's the only way to avoid the killer. The killer's just kind of putting around downstairs.
It's not a bad song, but it doesn't help us at all.
But Anjos, but it does make sense in the context of what he's trying to do in this game, so...
What the fuck?
I think this one's...
Did it just repeat?
Kind of fast.
Did you hear that? I think it repeated, so this doesn't help at all.
Just wait for chat to tell him the answer. Exactly. He's just kind of dicking around.
What about, wait a minute, hold on.
This is interesting. It's like DSP at his job. He's just messing around with stuff.
What about on the album?
It is creepy, Trevor. I've heard it.
Is there a way to see the album? What the fuck?
No, Poppy.
Yeah, look,
no one's at
something written on
fault,
the
and that's
album.
always hilarious.
How do I read the album?
Pick it up. Oh, no, shit, that's too hard. DSP, just start throwing them around the room. Who cares? This is why the record industry died, because it hurt Phil's business. I wonder what the killer's up to. You've kind of been doing this for a while.
No! I didn't pick Aunt Williams. Fuck you. I didn't
Nice.
pick Aunt fucking Williams.
Way to go, dummy.
Fucker, I was trying to read this record.
Aunt Williams is now
Jill,
going
you
to
kinda
die
read it?
because of
Okay.
you.
It says, Long Road Home. Okay, I gotta get closer to the TV, but there's writing on it.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can read it. Okay.
DSP's got to go across the room. There you go. I'm sure there's no better way to do this. You should write it down, DSP, so you don't forget by the time you get back. Definitely, if you're a monarch, he would put his entire palm against it. Get the telescope. the pirate side,
Literally,
Phil.
It's just the names of 8 songs, and none of them have anything to do with it.
So the
people.
investigation comes
So
to a
it's wrong.
close.
It had nothing to do with the. It had nothing to do.
Oh
with the
yeah, and
album.
Banana Jones, he also said
So
that the
now I really
TV
don't
was
know what the fuck
perfectly
we're doing.
fine for seeing this kind
What
of
was
details.
it? Aunt Williams.
Oh,
Where is
yeah.
Aunt Williams?
We'll roll that all into one.
He's at the power station.
Power station. He's getting power.
The power station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello? Calling about the bankruptcy? I'd like one bankruptcy, please. No. I will not put the fries in the bag.
Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
Nani? Oh shit.
It sounds like something blew up.
The killer has a hand grenade.
Bombs now?
Oh,
Oh shit, it might actually be Kira.
the call board. One moment.
DSP's engaged in the content. Look at this
I'm
dude.
getting
He
so
looks
many
dead.
calls.
That's a dead man I'm looking at. Not because I'm threatening him, but that's an actual corpse that's propped up against a chair. It's blinking, but that's just automatic muscle activity.
What's happening in there?
He's starting to get a little sleepy. You getting sleepy there, Phil? You want to take a little power nap?
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
A little louder.
The fire department.
Oh,
and
okay. I
the
thought he was going to
hospital.
ban someone.
The fire department is useless.
Phil needs to
now,
mount
as
a
you know.
periscope to his desk. I
And,
said this before that I think DSP should
the
get some of those
hospital's
opera
only
binoculars
ambulance was at the gas station.
and use those.
Forrest.
But it would be funny if he never
gotta say
addressed it.
something on the
If he
radio.
just said, "What is that over there?"
You have
Picks
to
him up
tell
and
the
looks
town.
at the screen
I'm
and then
putting
puts
us
him
back on
down.
air.
But that's not how DSP
Now.
works.
You'd
So
say,
now
look
wait.
at that!
Now
Look
what
at
if I
that!
did
See
something
that? Look, they're
correct?
opera glasses. See, I just hold them up like that and I can see. Like that? You see? See, it's like an opera.
Fuck this. Let me load it and see.
Oh hell yeah, save's coming. Yeah, this game sucks.
Shit.
DSP's making it
This
suck
one.
anyway.
This one.
Please.
So apparently Aunt Williams was
Do you
wrong.
see the Dio?
or
I
had
did
the
see the
name
Dio
wrong.
mod. That
So let's do a
shit's
different one. I
fantastic.
said,
I kind of
let's
want to
do
download Dragon Ball Fighter Z
Kim
for my
Walker
PC
at the hospital.
just to be able to use it.
Kim Walker.
And where will I find them?
The hospital.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
I'm dialing. One moment.
Now we've defeated Kira. Dude doesn't stand a chance against Dark's Fidel. You know, he bans someone when he leans forward. Yeah, usually. I always assume
Forrest,
someone's
I'm
about to
through
get
the
tossed out of the
hospital,
venue.
but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
Oh my god.
Bill, you're ruining everything, you stupid bastard.
I don't
Reload
know how
the
to
game.
do
There
this
you
thing
go.
Because we did it and we figured it out based on the clues, but apparently it's
Yeah,
wrong.
there you go, Tino.
I don't get it. I mean, all we can do is look at the clues again.
All right, clues again.
So,
Saves coming just
Harvest
bites at us. It
Festival,
is,
572.
actually. Holy shit.
Big Wheel broke
That's
through
cheating.
reports and rolled through the town. An investigation is currently underway.
Chuck there looks like a fun guy.
Former Gallows High football captain Chuck Brody suffered a career-ending injury as a victim of the disaster late last year, which is this. To help him on his road to recovery, we're buying him lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and can get back on his feet.
All right.
And
I'm going to go ahead and count this one as a new
won the
clone as
lotto,
well. Because
right?
this dude went on multiple lectures about how you shouldn't save scum in RPGs because you ruin the ending that you could get. And that's not authentic. Well, this isn't authentic. None of this is authentic. That's what I was talking about earlier, where DSP has these stances on things. These very strong moral stances that he immediately goes back on
engineer Ant Williams and junior
whenever
engineer
he
Sean
needs to.
Everett were distracted talking about horror movies.
And then
while
you get
assembling
someone
the
in
main
chat
film.
asking
So right
for
there, it's the Ant
clarification of
Williams
this
and Power
principle.
Station.
And he bans you.
Right?
And says you're a mouth drooler. DSP, you should buy that. It's super cheap. A trailer? You can get that for cat. I'd love to see Trailer Parkside Phil. Bet it would be hilarious.
Is your car safe? Sure, Maskers warn citizens look out for suspicious
behavior. DSP is crouching down to read.
This person says they stole some vehicles. Ugh.
Clearly, the crime can't be
Hard to
solved,
read
DSP.
these.
Some crimes are just too perfect, you know?
A bus filled to
Who
stop
did
a crash
steal
to a
DSP's
fuel
grocery
tanker.
bags? They're kind of like DB Cooper. We'll never know.
The deceased,
He also
E.
stole
Rudd,
his
M.
pie,
P. Stein,
so that
Case
might mean it's
K.
woolly.
Stein, and J. Mildred.
That's one of the reasons why I want to talk to Matt McMuscles, is because there is a Super Best Friends reference in one of
Here we go.
DSP's stories.
24-hour gas station.
And I know
bought
he
by
would find
local
it
ex-lottery winner.
Oh
The
shit!
man who won the
Lottery
14
winner.
years
He
ago.
sued all of his detractors.
So there you go. So it's definitely Chuck is the owner of the gas station.
Uh-huh.
He got crippled in this accident. They bought him
Uh-oh.
lottery tickets.
He got
Won
jaded?
the lottery and he bought the
Heck.
gas station. See?
He's already has the wife for that kind of love. Yeah, no kidding. She's dressed for the occasion
So
too.
that's his timeline. I guess every person has 3 articles.
She's got her
So
warrior
those are his
moo-moo.
3 articles. He's definitely at the gas station.
Okay, then try it.
Okay.
Shut up.
So now what do we do with the Kim Walker Hospital? Okay,
They catch
local
the
doctor
fade
K.
Dale
Walker
has been
recommends
threatening
all
people
locals
with.
get their flu shot ASAP.
Dale
Flu
wants to
season
always
is
fight
upon
people,
us.
but then he gets mad that people dox him. Look,
So
we're
it says
just
right
telling you
there
where the
that she
video
works at
is.
the hospital.
Cat's gonna have to give Jasper a gun to deal with all them squirrels.
She
$7,
stole our
step
cars,
it up,
then
Den?
She stole our
Or
money.
question
That's
mark.
gotta be
Or
Rebecca.
$7, yeah.
So Rebecca,
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some power begging in Bode.
she left and went to a new life in the big city.
Ooh.
So maybe she's not trailer park. She's in the big city now.
Wait, well maybe she moved her
This was
trailer to the
her.
big
Apparently
city.
she was a car thief.
She was a trailer thief. Chop shopping. Chop shopping trailers. Hmm.
The long-running car thief.
Yeah, I
in the
think so,
crime
Sonic. I think
syndicate.
this crime can't be solved. It's too perfect.
R.A. walked free with no charges. It's Rebecca Allen.
I'm excited to play Shadow of a Doubt. I'm going to be such a
There's
dumbass
Rebecca
on that
Allen.
game. I like the newspaper
See?
pages clipping through each other.
So that's correct.
Is it?
She was a car thief. She ratted out on the car thief ring. They gave her no charges. She was
Chop
released from
shop.
the trailer park.
In an illegal
Still not
style
sure
chop
why you
shop,
found
why
ASAP.
would
I
you
wanna
own
get out
license
here, so
plates from
please buy
different
it.
states? It's
And
illegal.
then here you go.
You're actually
86,
not allowed.
87. Went to Manhattan.
You're
But
perfectly allowed,
Rebecca
Phil.
Allen did live in the trailer park at one point.
DSP has a bunch of
This
stuff
parent
around
said
him.
Ant worked
That
at the
must
power
mean he
station.
stole
This
it.
is right there on this
Because people
article.
can't have things
Where
without
is it?
there
On this
being some sort of
article?
crime associated with
Yeah,
it.
Justice for Festival.
So what I think
victims.
happened is that DSP robbed a bunch of GameStops.
See?
See how stupid that sounds, Phil? Is your car safe? DSP feels that's kind
Here's
of
the car.
threatening.
This one had 4. This is the crime wave.
Oh, wow.
This one also had 4. This is what's his name? This is Chuck. Here's the marriage
Holy shit,
announcement
Cardinals.
for Kim Walker.
You should try and take them on all at once. I don't know. I
Peter
don't think
Stein,
you really
he
have
got
that
married
much
in
trouble
1970.
fighting them all at once. I think the only person you have anything to worry about is maybe
What does it
LTG.
say?
And that's because he got the arm strength. He might be
Health
able to
and
hit you a
safety.
couple times.
Come down
But
to the
everyone
European
else, I think
Convention.
you could just slap them
Mystery
once or twice and
guest.
they're down. Like, you don't even have to really
The
swing
lead
on these
engineer
dudes.
responsible for the Gallows Creek Harvest disaster.
You telling me Boogie wouldn't just go
Stealing
down
from
if you
mistakes,
gave him
I
a
turned mine
nice,
into
firm
a
slap to
career.
the face? He would start crying.
Really? Health and Safety Convention. Health and Safety Advising. Health and Safety in the Workplace.
And of course, I mean the back of your hand. Just
So
a
he
mighty
turned
pimp
his life
slap
around.
across
This Ant
Boogie's
Williams
face.
guy
He's going to start crying.
turned his life around I became a health and safety advisor.
DSP, all you have to do is raise your hand and he'll surrender.
I'm not a fighter.
What about this one?
I'm an e-bagger.
A bus filled to stop.
Yeah, definitely not
to
the
a
leg
fuel
strength. Yeah, you
tank
could
that
sweep his
seems to
legs.
have been identified as D-Rud M.
With all those
P.
RGB
Stein.
tons of children's
P.
bedrooms were
Stein.
burgled. I agree.
Wait, Mrs. K. Stein, they're dead.
Mr. K.
Kim
Styles is
Walker
dead?
married
That's
this
terrible.
P. Stein,
Who
and
will
then they
defend Phil
died
on
in a
Twitter?
Bus accident. She's already dead. Kim Walker is
Legit
already
chop shop
dead.
for trailers might actually be profitable.
Sheesh,
Maybe.
that's fucked up. So don't call the hospital looking for Kim Walker. She's already dead. It can't be her.
Well sealed. They can't go
Okay.
investigate because it's a private road, so they'll just get arrested.
It says Chuck Brody is at the gas station still. So hold on. Here's why we're doing all of this.
Why,
this makes
Phil?
sense now. Now that
Does
I'm
it?
thinking about it, analyzing it, we're trying to figure out who's still in town that we can call. Okay?
All right. Who's still in
Sadly,
town?
Kim Walker married this Stein guy and they died
Oh,
in
damn.
this accident. So you're not calling Kim Walker at the hospital. She passed away.
Well, maybe things changed.
You're not calling Rebecca Allen at the trailer park because she moved away. She actually became some kind of a local celebrity after whistleblowing on this car theft ring,
All right.
and then she moved away. It says
Big
right
time.
here she moved away. See, and moved to Manhattan.
All
So
right.
she's not in town. So
She's
it's
the
not
killer,
Rebecca, and
obviously.
It's not Kim. Aunt Williams.
Has gout. I want to talk to DSP's aunt about her gout. I mean, she's dead, but it would have been pretty fun.
See, I don't know where Quiet Ridge is, but that's not here, right? That's not the
I
town
only know
you're
where
in.
Balding Ridge is.
So they're saying Aunt Williams doesn't live here either. He moved to
He'll
Quiet
just
Ridge.
on Discord talk to his den on
Get
how
it?
he robbed
So
a
the
bunch of
only
7-year-olds
person
from the
who still lives
RGB
in
grab.
town is Chuck
Yeah, he
Brody.
admitted it.
And after he won the lotto, he bought a gas station, and he still works at the gas station right here.
All right. So
So
let's
it's
call
Chuck
that lady in the
Williams
hospital.
At the gas station is what we're supposed to do. There's your answer.
All right.
Chuck Brody
I sure hope it doesn't work.
And where will I find them?
at the gas station.
At the trailer
The
park.
gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
This should be correct.
Hopefully.
Everyone else is gone.
Let's hope so, Phil. Phil's very smart. He's very logical.
Hello?
Howdy,
Chuck
Chuck.
Brody,
We got him.
Listen, I know this sounds crazy.
But I'm the
We have
killer.
reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is
It's the Whistling Man. I'm just telling you I'm coming to
Whistling
kill
Man's
you.
back. We found a list with your name on it, and
Oh God. It's today.
It's
The
today
year I
when
finally
DSP
let
masturbated on
myself
stream.
forget.
I know what Phil did on his couch one summer.
quit talking and run.
Phil's just on dis. Oh, Len, don't let the
I
mortal
think he ran
form
off.
stop your
Good.
questions. Let me
Well,
get the Luigi board
fingers
real
crossed
quick.
that
Do what
Chuck-
now?
Jesus,
Oh,
Okay,
we're
the
talking
bomb
about
still
Luigi's
goes off, but
mansion?
We saved Chuck.
he's using bombs now.
Is Chuck?
No, Chuck got hit with a hand grenade. That man's
Hang on,
dead. Moving
we're getting
on.
a call.
It's Chuck. We saved him.
Hello?
Nice.
Chuck, did you get hit by that artillery strike?
The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Oh shit, it actually
Is
did. Oh
anyone
damn.
hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out.
Nice.
Town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though.
Damn it. We
Yeah.
needed that ambulance in
That
case
is
DSP had a
fireball
stroke.
through me.
Didn't he call the
We're
other
gonna
people
get
in
to
other
the
places
hospital.
already? So just by safe states, he should have known who to call and
Feeling
where
great.
to. Yeah, I guess so.
Man, I can't
It's
thank
kind of
you
weird that he
enough.
did that after trying it so many
Wow.
times. He should have done that at the beginning.
I gotta go.
It doesn't matter. DSP's
Alright, we
just
did it.
stupid.
Damn it, we lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is
Is this
lighting
game
up.
supposed to be this
Get
boring?
us into some music
Or
while
is
I deal with
DSP
this.
just going out of his way to make this boring? Let's listen to the music. There you go.
Here's
next
some
one's
music
called Great
while
Days
we
from
regroup
JoJo's Bizarre
here
Adventure.
on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
You're on the air, Phil Burnell.
Hello? I need money.
What are we doing?
Happening?
I don't know. There's music playing. What does that mean?
Let's save because
Yeah,
we did it.
yeah,
I
we
mean,
could
that
have the
was
Whistling
tricky.
Man kicking the
We had
door
to
right
really
now.
Analyze all the articles at a really heavy level in
I
order
don't
to
remember
figure it
how
out.
you can randomly teleport
Okay.
mirrors if you scan them
Let's
with
see
the
here.
Game Boy thing. Always kind of freaked me out, and that wasn't really addressed.
Well, Drew, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that
the
is
kid
kinda
was mean to
creepy.
you. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, let's see here.
I never got that far in Luigi's Mansion. I got, I think, to the 3rd ghost, and then I gave up.
Okay. All right, ready to continue?
The Drew Corporation says that people over on Kick Chat are mean.
Basement to show us who Clive is targeting.
And DSP doesn't even care.
Get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen.
Are we done with this game yet, DSP? Let's turn this off. Let's go play Street Fighter.
You mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls.
Who would like to have this next one go to someone called Panda Lee?
I still have a lot
Baby
of
come
questions
back,
about
ack,
those,
ack,
by the way.
ack.
Me too.
That's some good ass trolling.
She waves. All right, so we got to go back down to the room.
Granted, DSP didn't hear it, obviously, but it still was funny. Oh, there he is. It's the Whistling Man. Kill him.
Keep checking to see if there's anything new.
Where's the Whistling Man? Is he around here somewhere? Aha! The killer. He left this.
I think I threw this here, right?
Oh, yeah. See, you're the killer. I knew it.
Fucking toss this shit.
Yeah, get this shit out of my face, Phil. Throw it across the room.
Toss it. How do I throw? I can't remember
Fling
the
it.
buttons for this game.
Throw it through the window.
Every button. There we go.
Yeah. You heard it on the June doc. Yeah, but when it happened, I mean. Yeah, he thinks it's lame that someone did that. No, it's funny, Phil. Do I need to explain humor to you? Game is great, but Phil makes it look like Life is Strange 3. Yeah, this game doesn't look fun because of DSP's gameplay.
I don't remember where the room was. Where the hell was it? Over here?
Baby, come back, ack, ack, ack.
So few keys.
What other songs can we
I don't
dedicate
remember
to
what
Phil?
door it was. This one?
These kids and their names.
Yeah.
Man, I want to talk to that radio show host. Missed out on an amazing game. I fucking love Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, I almost forgot.
I don't know if I still own it. I used to own it. I don't know where it is. I lost quite a few of my GameCube
Oh,
games.
this door closes itself.
And the reason why I lost a lot of my
What are
GameCube
we
games
doing in
is
here
that my
now?
parents were divorced, and I kept my
What's the point
GameCube
of
at my
something?
mom's. My brother,
sheets,
my little
a
brother,
mannequin
kept his
represents
GameCube
so I assumed
at our
gender.
dad's.
I shouldn't even assume the
And so
gender
I
of
would just bring the
mannequins
games
anymore in
back and
modern
forth
day. I'll get in
whenever I'd go to
trouble.
whichever house. And
Key?
in the process, shit just got
Was this
lost.
always here?
What you
I
talking
must have
about?
missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Nice,
No,
a
it
key.
wasn't there. Basement
Sweet,
storage.
free key. We got a request from DSP for the
That was
song
not
Money for
there.
Nothing.
Give it to me.
Okay.
There's also a dedication here that says, please donate. Is that a song?
Where's a room?
Got a better one.
basement
We want to bring this
storage
one to
room?
Panda Lee. This song is called Baby Got Back, Ack, Ack. That's when DSP's going on his singles tour.
Ah, new room.
Hey, Forrest.
Peggy, give me some warning. before we
Sharp
yell
dress,
down the
man.
intercom.
Every girl loves a sharp-dressed pig roach.
Okay. I'm gonna save. Cool. All right, guys, real quick. I don't know
He's still
where I
not
have to
done
pee.
this. Look,
So let me just run and use the. I'm
I
gonna
like this
pee. I'll
game,
come
but
right
it's a
back and we'll
streaming
continue.
game.
Sorry about the weird interruption. Normally I wouldn't have to. Do
It's
this,
not
but
a
just get me
streaming
out of
game, or
nowhere.
is it
I'll
a
be right
streaming
back.
game? This game looks like it could be fun if you had a personality. DSP's screwed. Goodbye, Phil. Never came back. But you guys are getting a preview of how it's going to be when I play that detective game. I'm just going to be saying dumb shit the entire time. This is my favorite little thing to cosplay as, or roleplay as, is a detective. Because I basically am Zoidberg in that one episode where he's a detective. Where he doesn't understand any of the clues and just decides that the crime can't be solved. DSP's the killer. He pees a lot. Maybe he's well hydrated, right? He had a couple drinks before, you know? Goes right through him, you know? You only rent water. You only rent gin. You're Mickey Spillane's Mike Hammer. I don't know who that is, but I'm going to assume it's a compliment. Yeah, I annoy my wife with that all the time. We'll just be watching a show and I'll say, he's the killer. And she'll say, we're not... Well, she won't say it. But basically, we're not watching a serial killer story. Like, I know. That's what makes it so shocking that that guy right there, he's the killer. He did it. Cole Phelps, if you keep pressing X. Exactly. Everyone's the killer. Everyone did it together. That's why everyone's covering for each other. The man who was shot in the alleyway, he was shot 938 times from 52 different perpetrators.
Okay. I'm
All
back.
right, let's go.
Zoom. All right, guys.
Very
Please
old
behave
Detective
tonight.
series. Stacey
I wanna
Keach acted
immerse
the role on
myself in
TV
the game. I
before
don't
either
wanna
of us
be
were alive.
policing
Very
two
noir
chats.
series. I
Please
should check it
behave
out.
tonight. I would appreciate that.
Give me some money.
And also, let's get some support going here tonight.
It's lame. Lame
Come
film.
on, everyone, support the stream. You know you want to. Everyone support the Killer Frequency stream here tonight on DSP Gaming and on DSP Gaming Reel on Kick.
Stop it!
Let's get some subs, let's get some memberships, let's get some
Stop
super
it!
chats, and let's get some tips. All right, let's continue.
Very sexy, Phil.
Can you
Okay.
shut up?
So we're investigating this office. What are we gonna find? Ooh, wait
One
a
of his
minute.
birthday on the news, he was
He
wished a happy birthday to
also
a very special boy who had a special
has
job
the
and was
same
going to spend his
map
day
of
with his
gallows
special friends,
that we had.
emphasizing
Is anything
special.
marked
Hack,
off
hack,
or
hack.
different? No. It looks the same as
DSP
the map of the
basically is
office.
a evil special ed teacher.
A tape?
Peggy, I've
Honestly,
found a tape and a map
This guy needs to be
here.
flagged for abuse.
Looks like it might
Brother,
be
this
somewhere
guy
in this
stinks.
storage area.
Lame, man. He thinks that he's got some sort of funny gimmick that he can pull out of his ass when he does
What
that
you talking
stuff.
about? A map?
But he's
It's the
neither
same
funny
map.
nor
Oh, the map
charming
he's talking
nor narm charm. He's got nothing going on. He's just some drunk
Wait, is there a tape
asshole
player down here?
begging for money in a different voice. Hardly a change up. DSP, you've got only a couple seconds to get
There we
interesting
go.
before I turn this shit
Trying to
off.
remember the controls. Big Mac, thanks for a $2 super chat. He says, "How are you liking the game?"
He
It's
loves
gotten
it.
better.
Never
When it
mind.
first started, I was kind of bothered by it all being in the room there, the radio room. But now we're not in the radio room the whole time. We're actually out doing stuff, and and
So the
plot is
game kicks
definitely
ass?
interesting.
Game of the year?
It doesn't have a lot in the realm of gameplay elements besides like puzzle solving, but
Salving?
it is fun. So
Do you have some
All right, so
salve
there,
to
there.
put
What's
on it?
this?
Rub some salve on that. What are you doing? Yeah, look on the backside.
Shows a shelf case, and it shows.
It shows some shelves,
On the
so
shelf.
investigate the shelves. You might find some salve.
Thing on the shelf.
Alright, this game's impossible to beat. Clearly wasn't programmed correctly.
Wait, where did?
Oh,
Where did it go?
pick that up. That useful? Okay, we have a shelf here. Not the right shelves.
It's not this one.
Clearly it's a different
It's
shelf.
not this one. It's a different bookshelf somewhere.
It's not a bookshelf, it's an industrial shelf. Phil, do you not know what shelves are? No, they didn't teach
Different
this.
bookshelf somewhere we have to look at.
They didn't teach this
Not
at
in this
Renton
room,
High
looks like.
School. Oh.
It's gonna be in this room. I think I see it over there. But we can't do this. There's a video camera right there. So they're not letting me do this yet. We gotta look to the tape first.
Hmm.
Okay. All right, let's listen to the tape.
Which college did DSP go to? I wonder if you could buy some merch from that college. Probably. Well, we get to listen to more shit. It's fake engagement with these kind of games just make it unbelievably boring. Yep. This clone hasn't learned about shelves yet. I feel like I should count that one because it's mean, but kind of doesn't show a contradiction. Damn it. That bumps me out when that happens. Phil wants support. He'd play a game from start to finish for day and night streams. It'd keep the momentum going. He does kill
says I need to
his own
follow the
gameplay
maps
quite a
and
bit.
Find the tapes. I guess that's
He
what
says,
this
I
map
can't
is
do
for.
marathon streams. I can't do that. What? Do you want me to die? Well, kinda. But I still think you could. Is he playing Cat Simulator? No, that's Bovine Simulator.
Okay. Follow the maps, find the tapes. Well,
No.
oh, mousetrap.
Why he uses the floor so much? He doesn't know about things like that. What's a shelf?
This is a map.
Well, look at
this is a
that.
photo.
It's multiple platforms you can
Anyway.
put stuff on.
Here you
That looks
go.
like the device. There's a
Is
note
there a tape
down
in
there.
this one already?
The note down there, Phil. That's why. Oh. Fairfield College is a Jesuit university. Can I get some merch?
Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning.
Stop picking at yourself, idiot.
Rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours.
Oh shit, that's what's gonna happen with DSP.
Time of death.
For real, Dave Percussions. I feel like DSP should have various weird bald patches all around
Back,
for his head.
but let's follow the.
He's not gonna notice that note down there, is he? Not that one, the other one. Yep. Completely didn't notice it. Moving on.
What the fuck is that?
Team the Fairfield Stags. Ironically, DSP is the complete opposite of a stag. DSP is more like a sea
look at this.
cucumber or a slug
Lighting.
or
You gotta find
I don't know, a
a
mollusk.
bookcase that's blocked like that, but I don't see it.
DSP just strikes me as some sort of barnacle.
An upside down chair. You see the upside down chair?
Well, stand on your head, and every chair
Oh,
is
look, I
upside
found
down.
one, but it's the wrong one. You're out of sequence. This isn't the right one.
Don't tell
an
DSP
upside
about
down
shelves.
chair.
He basically
Here we
invented
go.
shelves. Yeah, he was
This
there
is
when
it.
shelves
Here,
were
this is the
first
next
taken
one.
off. And he inspired people
Yep,
to do
okay,
it.
let's do this one.
He put the first thing on a shelf, and then everyone else took credit for it.
Arms, legs, and face.
Exactly, not important. I'm not sure what it's going to be. 2024, I hope for some fun stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm a little spoiled. We did get a lot of cool shit in 2024. 2024 turned out to be
Okay.
one of the biggest years of DSP history. And I guess you never know history until it's going to start happening, eh? Having multiple tables taped on the wall, dude. That's crazy as shit, Jadu.
This one we already saw.
And you can get different types, like one's for books and one's for
yeah, this is
power
it.
drills. Huh.
Should be the correct one.
Cat is
right?
the lady from Squidbillies. I'm bummed out I never watched Squidbillies. I guess I could watch it.
Okay.
Is it on my illegal website I go to? Let me check. DSP, don't do
Okay.
anything entertaining for a second.
A high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the
Squidbillies.
immediate moments before death.
So,
Oh.
basically, this person was reported at the, or everyone was told this person
there it is,
died
Squidbillies.
because of inebriation. They ended up getting drunk and dying, but that was not what happened. They were
Yep.
being chased.
All
and had high
13
levels of
seasons are here.
stress.
Pretty cool.
So someone was maybe chasing them to murder them.
I'd love Squidbillies. All right, I'm going to
Especially
check it
a
out.
fan.
I've been rewatching
Fan
Archer.
on
I'm
top of
going to turn that
baseball
off and
open
put on some
case.
Squidbillies. Anyone want to throw down some bets? I'm betting we're going to have some sort of explosive meltdown this year, but I don't think it's going to happen just yet. My guess is that it's going to happen around like June or July. And it's not going to be quite as powerful as to eat my shit with a spoon, but it is going to be noteworthy. Like, I think DSP is going to get red in the face. He
It's
gets
the
so
same
angry.
kind of case.
I
It's
don't
not
know
that.
why.
It's a case that you got to look for a thing that opens like that.
Exactly,
See, like,
Banana
the
Jones.
music gets creepy for
Everything
no
about
reason.
2024 was perfect. Because you had the build up at the very beginning with DSP doing the eat my shit with a spoon. And
room, there
the
isn't- oh,
weird
wait, is
desperation that he was in, trying to retcon his image so hard. And
No,
then
you
he
can't see
got
anything.
it
It's
from
dark as
Kino
fuck. You have no
Casino.
light.
Everything was looking up. And it all started falling apart.
Aha,
DSP's
here we go.
resurgence was so brief. We barely knew it. Skip season 13? Oh.
There appears to be a post-mortem injury.
Mostly if the writers took the season to just build up plot points, I understand. Season 16 was peak writing. They definitely deserve some time off. I agree. Because the DSP show had been
Okay.
getting pretty shitty. I mean, still kind of shitty.
Now there's no other.
But it
phone.
was rough. 2023 was kind of
Oh,
boring. But 2024 exploded. You're more optimistic than I. He seems to be riding high on this Kino arc. It's been months. Yeah. I'm used to being wrong most of the time. So I guess I should start using that power for good. Okay, DSP is going to have an exceptionally boring year. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing interesting will occur.
Right?
DSP will just continue to felt the trolls. And Ashton will continue to be a disgusting loser. And everything's status quo. And DSP is going to actually do better at content. And everyone's going to love and respect him more. This is part 2 of the resurgence.
Following that, he was moved.
You think Phil's ever going to cry on stream? I think there is a possibility DSP could cry on stream. He just needs to get sufficiently
Okay.
overwhelmed in just the right way.
Okay, so George Barrow Time of death.
His home is in
1968
violation
at
and
9
tax season
p.m.
is coming.
Deceased's
I hope he
location,
doesn't
Village
get the
18, causes
refinancing.
established to be drowning as shown by the signs of asphyxiation.
Kino breakup happens this
Abrasions
year
were
for
found
sure.
on the
I hope so.
knuckles, likely from getting
I
into
think
fights
what's going to
in the
have to happen
past.
is
Ashes
Ashton
with
or
known history of the
Worski. Probably
deceased being
Ashton, because
aggressive.
Worski's kind of,
No other injuries
he
were
doesn't really have
observed,
any sort of agency
and
in
for
the
the
equation.
coroner's opinion, there is no
I think
evidence of foul
Ashton's going to
play.
have to get pissed off
Additionally,
about
the
something, and
preliminary
DSP
toxicology
comes
report
into the
indicates
anger.
deceased had a high level of alcohol
And then
in
Ashton's
their
going to not
blood.
have patience for DSP
According
shit
to
and
the
just
coroner's
lay into him.
opinion, the deceased went swimming while intoxicated, resulting in the drowning. Examiner was Virginia Sullivan. It says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia." So basically, someone forced Virginia to make a false report about the death of this person. It's not accurate. It's bullshit.
What were we even doing down here? I forgot. Read that magazine. It has a skull on
It's
it.
stuck to the wall? No, it bounced. Okay.
Seriously though, Trump gets income tax removed. It would be funny to see DSP cry because he still owes on back taxes. Yeah, if he's not grandfathered into that in some sort of way, he's going to be pissed. I kind of wish DSP does become, I guess, not so much successful, but I hope he gets his refinanced. I hope he gets everything he was looking for, because that shit's going to crash and burn again, and he's going to be right back where he was. And that's always funny, when DSP has these moments where he has a slight upswing and then he comes crashing back down again. Because he can't deal with it. It hurts his heart.
Huh.
Learn the black mold infestation to sewer gas. Yep. It could always turn into a situation where the black mold starts hurting him. What if he starts breathing it in and then he dies on stream or something? I don't know. It would be pretty poetic. DSP died from black mold. Just like what happened with King Tutankhamun. He didn't die from the black mold. I don't know, actually. But that was what was in the tomb. That was the curse. It was black mold. People died. DSP is a scary pharaoh. His tomb is cursed. I think Phil and Kat are close to divorce. I hope so. It'd be fun. Yeah, it'd be funny as hell. I want more financial crises. Because right now, this year, we've had a lot of, not so much financial crisis, but identity crisis. Where he was at war for so long with people's perception of him. Until he realized, actually, it's really cool to be an unrepentant dickhead.
Peggy is not going to believe this.
Anything needs to be reported by the owner, but he let it sit for years. No, because he doesn't care. He just doesn't matter to him.
Love, Tragedy, and Betrayal, starring Maisie Cartwright as Dawn, George Barrow as Henry, also with Marie Campbell as Anne.
I'm curious what it would take to have Kat divorce Phil. Because I'm kind of in the camp that I don't think she ever would. Mostly because if DSP's desperate, she has to be desperate too. The only way she's going to divorce Phil is if she has something immediately lined up to hop onto. And
Alright, so I'm gonna go back and tell
I
Peggy,
don't
but
think
watch
Kat's
the
going to
show,
have
I'll
that
do like a
work
daring
out for
escape
her.
or something. Watch. Calling it.
I wouldn't exactly say she's a hot commodity. Not necessarily because of her attractiveness, but she just has no personality. She has no
$2
identity.
super chat and said there's an important book you're gonna need in there. Is it this? It must be this Humpty Dumpty book, right? That's got to be it. Why else would it have
Funny
been
reference
there
would be the most
in that
predatory.
position? It must be this book.
I think it would take someone else getting in her ear. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. What's your guys' wild prediction for DSP 2025? Because that does happen occasionally. DSP has a very wild encounter. I guess it's kind of like Wild Wasteland from Fallout. He had the Wild Wasteland encounter with his tire getting stolen. That was pretty funny. The tire getting stolen was a refreshing little mini arc, because it didn't necessarily do anything, and it didn't even really make DSP look stupid. It was just funny. And I don't fully believe that he took it off or removed himself, just because, I don't know, I can't really be sure of that. But it would be on brand for DSP to basically get a flat, take the tire off, take the picture, and then say, oh my god, I got robbed.
Deliverino.
His Amazon account history got hacked and leaked. Ooh, that would be fun as hell.
What is this? What are you delivering?
Lynn's got one. Do what now? What do I got?
Delivering what?
Or is there? No, I'm on the. Yeah, we've got a Detractor Discord. It should be in my
Roller Ricky's Roller Rink were all installed. Woodside Apartments says
it should be on my YouTube
required
channel page.
parts.
If you go up there near my profile picture and hit the down
manual
button,
installation
there'll be
at
some
the
links.
radio
Yeah.
station.
Imagine
Really?
if a detractor took one for the team and cucked
What
Phil.
is this that was
That'd have to be a
delivered?
pretty
What exactly are we looking at? Like what?
it'd have to be a pretty dedicated
What kind of a
detractor.
product?
I do predict the health arc. The
Security
season's riders
system?
open up with
They
Phil
opted
getting
for a
sick.
manual
Yeah.
installation.
We're overdue for a sickness arc. Phil gets so desperate that he goes on Lolcow Live.
Makes me feel like
He has reached out to
manual installation of a security
Stuttering
system.
Craig.
Factory access codes. Aha. State-of-the-art security system uses 6-digit code system. Here we are.
Brahman, I could see that.
A maintenance code.
I could see that. The only thing that I'm a
alarm test,
little confused
warning
about
that
is
sets off all
just how
security
lazy
measures,
is she?
alarm test deactivation, and
Because
entry
Kat also strikes
So
me
we
as
probably
incredibly
need these
lazy.
Codes, right?
And so if you're lazy and
The
you have that
question
situation
is,
comes up,
how do we remember?
you can be slow to decide
The
what
only
to
I
do.
can think of is to use
And I
my
could see
phone to
Kat
take
in
a
that
picture
kind of
the
scenario.
screen, because I doubt they're going to let you keep
DSP
this
pushes the
book,
lawsuit thing
right?
and somehow gets countersued for slander and defamation. Years of him calling detractors insults and slurs. I'll be real, when it came to super crazy, not super crazy himself, but the idea of someone finally just having enough and suing Phil, it is an idea I kind of like. Now, I'm not going to say, do it, and I'm not going to say don't do it, but I'm saying it would be an interesting thing if some detractor just had enough of DSP shit and just sued him.
Stop in the middle while entering a code and immediately start to enter.
And you could even do it so that you sue him and win and just refuse to take anything from him. And
So if
just
you're
show
entering
him,
and you
dude,
fuck up, you
you
gotta
done being a
press
shithead now?
star.
Something like that.
All right. Well, I guess I'll take a picture.
Or at the very least, the terror of it. If DSP got an actual summons or something, he would be terrified.
Just in case.
We would have some
Unless we
great
can
ass
take it back to the
content if
radio when we're
DSP got a
supposed to use it,
subpoena.
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna take a picture just in case.
I'll throw 100 for that card. Do one now. If I get enough funding to pay for a small trailer out near Renton, I'll attempt to cut. Oh goodness, Cardinal, please no. You have to train for your boxing matches.
All right, so now I've got it in case we need it. Stables at another $2 super chat. Not the Humpty Dumpty book you
Not sure
passed
how
by.
Cat
It
can
was
stand the
your
smell of
cake. Oh, is
septic
it-
water
I
in the
guess
air.
it's
Maybe it
this.
doesn't travel
This
downstairs.
certainly seems pretty,
Maybe she's
significant. I don't know why else it would
stinkier.
even be in the game if it wasn't.
The Air Raid Lord collabs with
Cool.
Phil again. It's awkward as hell. Hell yeah. His medical records getting leaked would be my next guess
Well,
because he has been hinting about health stuff for a good while.
Kick. Yeah, I have the Phantom Hand and I have a Cami emote
Oh yeah?
as made by viewers. We had open kick.
Phil will
emote
dodge
slots,
court
so I
dates.
have
Oh,
it.
definitely.
There
He
you
would
go.
be a
I
squirrely
think
little
you can use
bastard
them
about
right
it.
now.
DSP won't change unless she has to.
All right,
If it comes to wiping DSP's ass or
how
paying
do
a
I-
little bit of rent, I'm sure
how
she'll
you
go
do
with
this?
rent, even if it's the worst
shit.
situation. Yep. I also want to believe that Kat's been saving money. Because you kind of would have to. If you have a person like DSP that you're married to, and you're not
Okay.
going to divorce him, you have to keep money out of his hands. Because I've heard about that before. People in relationships, and they've got a partner who's an excessive spender. They keep
It's an
money on the
autopsy
down
tape.
low. They have a secret account so
Doesn't
this
say
dude
for
doesn't
who,
put you
but
into debt.
I think it must be for
And I could
George.
see Kat having secret money apart from Phil.
So young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
It would be the
I swear
most
I
reasonable
recognized
thing
the
she could
voice of
do.
the woman talking on the tape. I just
Cardinals,
can't
please.
place it.
Seriously?
That hurts.
Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here.
Exactly,
recently.
Apache Goatee. DSP,
I don't know.
with all of his confidence, doesn't
Gotta know.
realize how a lawsuit
Talks
would be the
more about
worst
how
thing that
George
he could
died.
do.
What did it say?
He's trying to hide
Sounds
behind, well, you better hope I never win the lottery. Yeah, DSP, you better hope you never
Trees
win the
and
lottery.
bushes Getting cut up all over.
Heard some noise about some Discord messages to Craig that were leaked.
not
Can't
sure
find
yet.
anything on them. You know anything? I've only heard from Craig that clip where he says that DSP reached out to him. I haven't heard anything beyond that.
Or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk.
God,
in
Tino,
town.
that's really dark.
It was in the newspaper and everything.
DSP is falling asleep on stream again.
Just all the things you found, you just reported.
Yeah, it's just like you
DSP,
said,
turn this
so
off. Let's all just
drowned
let's just
after
chill.
getting drunk. Said he liked to fight too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why.
Ooh, you know what would
There's
be
a note in the
fun?
report that says,
What would be fun is the
sorry,
Kino
I'm
Casino
making
dudes
this
just announcing,
Virginia.
Phil, we're done with you now. And DSP grovels to them and admits to being down from the rafters. to get back in their good graces. Oh, that'd be fun.
Wasn't her name Virginia?
Oh.
We need to call her back once
Wow,
we're finished
DSP,
down
that's
here.
quite some
It looks
intelligent
like she might
commentary.
know something
But tell
about
me
what's
about
going
how
on.
the detractors don't add anything to
I
your
found a
content.
tape that introduces a new detail
What do
to
you
the
add,
story.
Phil? What do you add to this
Apparently,
content? Oh,
apparently
ooh,
his arm
oh,
got caught in a car door
just noises, man. You sound like a Banjo-Kazooie
Yeah,
character.
after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio.
I don't think Cat has the faculties to plan that far ahead. Yeah, possibly.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Toyota's Cat's a wheelchair. She's
then
now
there's this
part
next
machine.
tape.
That's why we haven't seen Cat.
The body?
And you guys think, oh, it's because she's fat. We can't see her. No, she's like the Master in Fallout 1. She's fused into a bunch of machines.
I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This.
I see you've interfaced with machine. You are now man-machine hybrid
Okay.
interface, huh, Cat?
I think I found Clive's last recording.
Amy already caved in
I think
a
Clive
stream
might
with
be gone.
Derek. Could they do it again? Yeah?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but
You would become homeless after the
for
lottery
playing
arc.
a
Oh,
part in
definitely.
covering up
How's it going,
George's
Master
death.
Rankins?
He left us
Master?
behind
Master
in case he
Shake.
died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistler
Yeah.
man already got him?
Possibly.
Yeah, the broken vacuum,
I had a
exactly.
lot of
She's
college
interfaced
tonight,
with it.
but
Interfaced with the DoorDash.
every victim on the phone,
It's like
you
in
know?
her arm.
We don't know how many there
I don't think Cat's lazy, just slow. DSP probably only cares about getting his needs taken care of. That's why the house is falling into disrepair. Yeah. And she also goes out to work, according to Phil. So you come back from work and your husband, who works out of the home, can't be bothered to do anything around the house. Anything. Man, if I worked at home, I would try and get shit done around the house. Because why not? I'm right there. You know?
Come out with all of this.
I can do a load of laundry at work. Why wouldn't I?
Threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
This dude, though, too lazy. Just too much of a bum.
Oh, Clive.
Is it Fear Monarch? That's cool.
Killed all those people.
Rankins is stoked for Virtua Fighter.
I think so.
Forrest.
I'm pretty stoked for Virtua Fighter. I was watching that gameplay trailer. If it plays that smooth, or at least
And they hired Clive
80%
to
that
make it
smooth,
look that way.
I'm gonna be into it. Of course, I'm gonna use Kage because he's a ninja guy. I'm gonna do a Zuno drops all day. I'm gonna try and only do a Zuno drops
Okay. Oh. Time's
the entire
passing.
game. That'd be an interesting challenge.
Thank God you're back, Forrest.
And I might use that
I'm running
monkey
out of
lady.
stuff
The
to
monkey
pad our
lady's kind of
airtime
fun.
with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Can I play
Forrest,
Virtua
I'm
Fighter on a
stressed.
hitbox? I assume
really?
so.
How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
With all these detractings going on.
How do I put this down?
For real, Jado, you don't like how they look?
There we go. Okay.
I mean, I feel that kind of same way with Street Fighter.
Beats me.
Even though Street Fighter is extremely popular and everyone loves
Oh, you
it,
recognize this?
very
voice
few
actor's
characters
voice?
in
I
Street
wonder who it
Fighter
is.
speak to
So-
me.
Peggy.
Cammy and Jury speak to me.
We should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line.
Wow, DSP is doing a deep ass thumb
Okay,
bite,
Forrest, shut the music
pulling the
off.
whole nail off. Can't wait for your boy Jackie. I love Jackie
Hello
Bryan.
again, Gallows Creek.
Where's
This
his
is
voice clip?
Forrest Nash.
Yeah!
We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end,
Gene
we're calling
Cujo, maybe
back
Brad
one
Burns.
of
There's
our
also the
earlier
possibility of new
callers.
characters.
Virginia
What is the new
Woolf.
character they're gonna add? What new martial arts
Let's save,
style?
'cause we haven't saved in a
We
while.
have a new ninja character.
All right.
Who's the crossover character? Oh, they have to bring in Dead or Alive characters because Dead or Alive hosted them. Who are we gonna have?
Conquer,
We'll
it's
probably
Goose.
Hayabusa. But who would be the wild card? You know what? Screw it. We're bringing in Zach. Zach and Jackie had the time of their lives.
Oh, cool. Where's it moved to?
This old lady's house.
Yeah, it's like you're Zach beaming in slow motion. Kiryu from Yakuza. You know why Kiryu can't be in any games, right? At least I heard that it's because they don't want him in any game where he can assault women or beat on women. Which he did beat on a woman in the very first game.
Of course.
Oh, whatever.
Hey, could you put me on with the old lady? You know, should check.
I feel like I should have found out about this sooner from video. Do I know? The Virtua Fighter? Oh, Kat has autism. Yeah, Kat has she has high functioning autism. This was confirmed by her sister.
Hey, Dr. Sullivan.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia.
That one lady, the one who kicks high, Kasumi?
Still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
Saved her earlier. Remember, she was the one who the killer was outside her house, but we sent the
Yeah, I
whole
like
back
Jackie
team
Bryant.
down
He's
there.
got a fun energy. He's
Okay.
just hyped all the time. Even when he's getting his ass whooped.
so
Yeah,
sorry this happened
yeah.
It was.
On the ground. Still hyped.
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're
DSP's
calling
falling asleep again.
because
Come on, man. Just
you
go to
can help
bed.
us understand why this is happening tonight.
Oh, some long ass blinks,
What
dude.
would I know?
You need some coffee? Go walk around the house a little bit, Phil.
Clive.
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name.
One thing high function about Cat is her appetite. Sorry, but not sorry.
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
Oh, that's right, she
I don't know what I
did.
said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
I just want to
Clive's
tell
the
people they're
janitor
2 years
at our
early
station.
to fight me. Yeah, what is your guys' win quote for when you win in a fighting
What you're
game?
doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay.
Hmm.
Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he?
Like you're moving in act motion.
Forrest.
Does
We thought so
Raisin
too.
Mono still offer her services? I think it's time we have a.
Understand. All those years
Oh.
ago, he...
I know
It's
you're.
okay,
Oh,
Virginia.
I really
He's not-
haven't
We
kept
found
informed
evidence
with
to
her.
suggest he- well,
Partially, I find it
Yeah,
kind of disgusting
we
to
found
really
your
engage
autopsy
with
reports
Kat's
for George
sister,
Barrow.
because
How?
Kat's sister is
I saw him
kind of a
destroy
train wreck
them.
herself.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if
But,
he kept them or made copies or
People are
what.
gonna do what they want to do.
We found them.
I wasn't even
And we
trying.
know it's
Got
related
him,
to
ack, ack, ack.
Which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right.
DSP, can you tell me what's happening with the story?
To work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this...
There you go, Irene. I like it.
He just...
Another
burst in.
scrub, another day.
Yeah, we heard it. We heard this recording.
Here's a spoon so you could eat shit out my ass.
That's what we need to do. We need to get the voice actor for a fighting game character to use DSP lines as the finishing lines. Like, have the voice actor for Jackie Bryant say, "Yeah, here's a spoon so you can eat shit out of my ass."
For me, he used both. You see, my sister is...
Eat it.
She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat,
Damn.
and it was getting to where I
Again,
couldn't
if I had
afford
infinite
to
money, that's the
Drive
kind
her
of
to take
stupid
the
shit I'd
autopsy.
buy.
promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment
Ah.
if I did what he said. And that
Damn
if
it.
I ever spoke about this,
Now all I can think about is that. I should do what DSP's doing. I should start doing lucid dreaming so I could just dream about these things. Alright, I'm entering the Dream Matrix. Dream Matrix, give me Jackie Bryant screaming DSP quotes.
We understand.
Very good, very good. Okay. Now, give me M. Bison saying LTG quotes. Fantastic. Ban!
Help end it
It's
for
like you're moving in slow motion.
Stay safe.
Do you operate a household?
What about the gym? What about the gym?
So,
What do you
Virginia's
think?
tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened
Yeah,
to
the
be
one who waits. I'm
quiet about
excited.
George's
I
death.
love Putz
But for
12.
who?
Putz 12 is
Why
fun.
cover up
Putz
in
12
detail?
he's kind of up there with the most insane Salt
We could
Lords
try
ever.
Sandra.
In many
Sandra,
ways, he's
though?
more of a Salt
know,
Lord than
but we have to
LTG,
start
which you wouldn't think
somewhere.
is possible, but
Anyway,
this guy,
Just be careful when you're talking.
he
to her.
gets very
Don't push
pissed.
Too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
Kind of
Alright,
shockingly
calling her now.
pissed.
Hopefully she's at her jazz studio.
What? Who is Sandra at a jazz studio?
I don't want to sound like Dale, but Third Strike and Street Fighter 4 are way better than Street Fighter 6, and it's easy to see why. I think that I can see that as well. There's something about the speed and movement in 3 and 4 that I've noticed that it's not quite the same in 5 and 6.
I always thought folks
But,
called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well,
What's this freaking scary
we're
level?
trying to
There's a
understand what's
part
behind
there where I
these
swear
attacks
he
tonight.
pulled a gun.
We had a few questions.
Goro saying 4 spoons in your ass. Oh, nah.
Saved my life. I'd say yes
Look at all the prayer
So
emojis in
basically,
Gig
I
Chat.
get it. Because we
What are we
saved all
praying
the
for?
people in
Some
the game,
content?
now we can systematically call them all to unfold the truth of who the killer is. If these
Third
people
Strike
had
is the greatest
died,
Street Fighter
we would
remain.
have pieces of the story missing.
Maybe that's why I can't really get into
and we
Street
wouldn't
Fighters.
be
I
able
just
to
didn't have the
unveil
personal
truth of
attachment
what's
at the
been going
beginning.
on. So because we took the time to painstakingly you trial and error and figure out how to save them, now we're going to get the full story and maybe the true ending.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
if
Tino,
they
he would
didn't
love
all
that.
survive, there
Praying
would be
for
no
Cammy.
way
There
to
you
get
go.
the true ending
Pray
of
for
the game.
answer.
See, that's
Armored
kind of a
Core
neat
for answer.
mechanic. However,
DSP, turn this off. Let's
I
play
do
Armored
feel
Core
like if you
for
were
answer.
doing an honest first playthrough of this game and you hadn't saved and tried like I had to get the right outcomes, that might be really lame. Would imagine if you played 3, 4, 5 hours, you're at the end. Oh well, no ending for you. Now start over. Like, wait, what? Well, that would really stink.
DSP, come on, man.
Especially
That's a
because
new
it wasn't
clone.
clear that that mechanic was
Because
in place.
remember,
So I guess we're
what we
just
said
lucky,
earlier, DSP
right?
says that
Okay.
you're supposed to live with your choices in these RPG games.
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
They do that in the hopes that someone donates. Oh, that's a good hope. Oh, man. Shit, I gotta go to the post office tomorrow.
Right. Well, we think he might
The
be
post
chasing
office. There's only ever
specific
one person in front of me, however they need a
know
million
about the
things.
death of a boy
See, DSP.
named
DSP's
George.
never been to the post office. If DSP ever went to the post office, he would cry about it for 9
Oh, here we go.
streams straight.
Have you had
The
to keep
post
quiet
office is a
about
place where we can all
anything?
go and pretend to be
Any
DSP for just a
secrets
few
you've had to
minutes
keep?
and actually encounter some bullshit that's stupid.
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything.
Oh, man. All right, well,
If I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
She's scared.
I miss Street
She's
Fighter 4 roster so
scared.
much. Street Fighter 6 roster is so stank, except Terry.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years
Who would you
ago.
want added to Street Fighter 6?
We know. Sandra.
Yeah, post office and the DMV. The DMV is terrible. My wife has no problems with the DMV. Every time she's ever been there, they got her in and out in less than 10 minutes. Me, I bring a chair and a cot
She found the body.
and maybe some beef jerky because my ass is going to be there for
So
hours.
they made her lie about what condition the body was in as well, possibly. All right.
Sure. I
DSP
understand.
bought $80 worth of stamps
Going up.
for Costco, not realizing it was $80. Peak consumer. I mean, you would think something was a little weird when they handed you multiple binders full of stamps. Isn't that
Covered up the
$80
murder
worth
of
of
a
stamps?
boy for a
It's a
dance
lot of
studio?
I
stamps,
didn't mean to
dude.
say that.
That's
Aren't stamps like
low,
$1?
Sandra.
I've never bought stamps.
I didn't want to do that. I was going to say the
Just do
person
the- I do the-
blackmailing her was low.
the shipping
so now I gotta
machine.
redo it. Man, I hate that the game does this shit. No, I didn't mean to say it in an
According to
angry way.
LTG, it's
That's gonna piss
remedial.
her off. Now we
You
gotta
talking
do it
about
over
Street
again.
Fighter 6?
We gotta say the right.
My
things.
favorite thing that he's been saying is affirmative action aids.
Do you know why the
It's
Whistling Man
racist as hell, but
might
damn,
have
it's funny.
targeted you?
Ugh.
Oh man,
That's another thing
LTG.
about the game. It's not clear half the time what you're doing. Like I
You're
thought
a
we were
funny guy.
criticizing the guy blackmailing her. That's
want
low
Sea
that you'd be
Viper? Okay.
blackmailed. Not it's low that you saved your studio and then she hangs up
Yeah, I
on
guess
you.
so, Trevin.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to DSP. DSP is so boring right now. And he's
Right.
safe scumming? Ugh.
We think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
I don't know anything
Love,
about that.
love
Sorry.
affirmative action. What did he call all of them? Called affirmative action
If you had to
8,
keep
and he
quiet
called it
about
Mortal
anything,
Kombat Team. What does he
any
call Street Fighter?
secrets You've had to keep.
But yeah, this
What
dude
would I
has
have to keep
completely
quiet
dropped
about?
Street Fighter for the
No,
most
I mean,
part.
Could be that you've
That's
seen
crazy. I
something,
never thought the day would
heard
come that
something.
LTG would be
I
done
never
with Street
saw
Fighter.
anything. And even if I did,
Because that
it
is some of
wouldn't
his
matter.
best content that
It was
exists, is him
years
playing Street
ago.
Fighter 4 and 5.
Sandra, are you
We
okay?
got some phenomenal rants during
We
those
know,
games.
Sandra.
You do?
I should just being nice to her till she.
Most of the
you know,
other
finally
games that
spills
he's
the
played,
beans.
they weren't that
course.
funny
happened
to
here?
watch. I mean, they were funny in the sense that
There you
Dale is stupid. He doesn't know what he's doing. But you never got the kind of consistent hilarity from any games like you
Yeah.
did with those games.
Sure.
Even
I
Tekken.
understand.
Even Tekken, even though he would scream his ass off when he was playing Tekken 7, still was nowhere close to Street Fighter 4 and 5.
And everything will be okay.
Like, this dude would give actual death threats
Of course.
for Street Fighter 4.
We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him.
I know I sound like Dale, but it's kind of true.
Him in the reservoir instead of the river.
There has been a lot of
Ah.
criticism of fighting games in the recent years, and it's.
Sorry.
I think
we got it
what's
out of
I
her.
think what's painful for a lot of people to
Just had to be
realize is that
nice.
And she's
sometimes
gone.
games
I
aren't
don't
for
think
you
that
anymore.
could have gone any better.
And
you truly did great, Forrest.
Well,
you know,
folks,
it's kind of like you
anyone
have
out
to
there has
learn to
any
mourn a
thoughts
game.
on what's going on tonight,
I think if they made a new
call
Dead
in.
or Alive, it would
That's good
suck.
timing.
I would
We've
not
got a call
enjoy it.
waiting just
I mean,
this
the last
second.
one was terrible.
Okay. Well, good point. Good time to save the game.
Yeah, there you go. Save it up.
And I do feel like this is it. We're gonna basically get to the end
Stamps are
game
at
of
73
story
cents each,
by
but when
all the
Phil
people
bought
who
them, they
we've
were 72
saved
cents.
over the course
So
of
at
the
100
night.
stamps, he
And
paid
then
72
probably the
bucks.
killer shows
So he's
up
got
and
like
it's the
a
very
portfolio
end,
of
you
stamps
you
now.
survive or reveal who they are, and that's probably the
And it's
end.
become so horrible,
All right,
especially comeback
so
mechanics.
I'm
Tekken
assuming the
being the
next
worst of
part
these.
will probably be
Yeah.
the final part of Killer Frequency. Thanks for watching, and I'll
I
see
feel
you
like
then.
Dead or Alive 5 last round was
Okay.
the perfect fighting game
I
in
just want to
terms
get
of
something
that.
else to drink. The
You
water's
could
not
do
doing it
some
for me.
stupid
Want
splashy
something
shit,
maybe
but it
that
was
has some
kind of
flavor or
hard.
some sugar or
And
something in it. Maybe I'll go get. Oh, you know what?
I liked the
I should get another
gameplay.
one of
I
those
thought it was
flavored ginger
fun and
ales. Those
smooth
are
and
really
fluid.
good. Didn't I drink a flavored ginger ale last time we played this? I think
What are
I
we
did.
talking about, Phil?
All right, I'm just gonna go grab a flavored ginger ale, everyone.
Yes, that's
and then
true,
we'll
Jadu.
continue. You know what would be great?
We got
If
this
I
one from it.
came
Let me see if I
back
can find it.
And we hit the support goal for tonight.
This motherfucker is
Then,
garbage.
focus on the game for the rest of the stream. Not have to worry
When
about
fighting
it.
games start to have modern
That'd be
controls where
nice.
you can one tap and shit is
Just
over,
saying.
that's when fighting
So
games
please
went
support
downhill.
the
I
stream,
can
and
say
I'll
so.
be right back. Or as they say in a horror movie, I'll be right back.
They don't say that. You sound like an idiot. This dude's stupid. I'm not a fan of Darkseid. You guys like this guy? I can't believe you guys like this dude. This guy's a lame ass. Look, you all have good taste, except you all are DSP fans. Because he said that, you know, if it weren't for us, you guys would be in DSP's chat sending him money. So that means you guys are DSP fans. I'm the dam holding you guys back. You like this Joker? Embarrassing. You guys should be embarrassed of yourselves like this dude. What's cool about him? What's cool about this guy? Is he funny? You guys think he's hot or something? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get you guys. Prefer Mortal Kombat over Street Fighter and Tekken, at least the newest versions of it. I never got into Mortal Kombat, and it's weird because many people, Rankins here included, have told me, you don't like it? Dude, it's got ninjas and violent killing moves all the time. It's like, yeah, it does, but it also looks like Wallace and Gromit. It's slow, kind of like weird, janky, clunky movements. And something about it kind of gives me motion sickness. I don't like watching it. But the characters are cool. I mean, sort of. They all kind of have an action figure vibe to them. You know, the entire story and plot just feels like you got your action figures and you're making up stories. We're going to go to Hell Realm next. Well, we're going to go to Frost Realm and we got to go to Earth. It's bullshit. I like the story because of its bullshit. And I think it's a very fun way to do a story like that. And so from that angle, seems cool. But as soon as I see the gameplay, I think, oh, goodness gracious. No, thank you. It's too funny, man. He doesn't care to play well and people still give him money. It's crazy, man. People who actually like this dude, I cannot understand how they work. I want to know what else they're into. And not from the sexual aspect, like with Derek and stuff. I want to know what else do these guys watch. Because if they watch this dude, they must have zero taste. What movies do they watch? It's the character sway that makes Lynn sick. Yeah, they're swaying back and forth on the X and Y axis. I prefer Tekken over the others. Then again, you can't beat how fun Killer Instinct. Dude, I suck at Killer Instinct. I'll tell you how bad I suck at Killer Instinct. My friend who barely plays fighting games at all, he convinced me to get Killer Instinct. And he was whooping my ass. Badly. I couldn't do anything against him. And so when that happened, I guess it's salty of me, but I decided, no, this game sucks if I can't keep up with this dude. Because he and I played Dragon Ball Fighters one time, and this guy couldn't touch me at all. And so if it's like that, where I'm losing, I'm done. I'm not playing that. It's not how this is supposed to go. I know the Killer Instinct is where we got Dale screaming, in the Ultra! In the Ultra! Oh, thank goodness. DSP's muted forever. We got a nice clown show, though.
You being funny? I'm trying to be.
I'm just messing with you guys. I know I'm muted. I'm just. I know I'm
The
muted.
most
I'm just highly regarded.
Just you're a fucking loser.
Anyway, so I got another one of these Canada Dry's fruit splashes. These are really good.
Son of
I
a
strongly
bitch.
recommend Canada Dry fruit splash. This is cherry.
It is fantastic, Rankins.
Cherry ginger ale. Tastes great. Let's open this sucker up.
What's the third place game? Well,
By the
actually,
way,
I guess
I
it's
have
fourth place because
received-
Tekken would be third place.
Listen to this. I have received
What?
0 contributions.
As things should be, Phil.
0. Nothing. Nada.
Yep. Zilcho.
Okay.
Fat old squat. Where things should be, Phil. Because that's frankly all you deserve. Yeah, this is not funny. It's not even a post-ironic cringe that kind of circles back to being funny. DSP is less funny than Skibbity Toilet. Think about that for a second. We all shit on Skibbity Toilet. Everyone does. Everyone shits on Skibbity
All right,
Toilet.
I guess we're gonna wrap it
But
up.
at
Let's
least
do it,
Skibbity
guys.
Toilet
Here we
has a
go.
concept. At least there's kind of an idea of a joke there.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
DSP
to
doesn't even
likely
have
the
that.
probable conclusion
Huh.
of Killer Frequency. I think this is going to be it. I think what's happened is all the people who we've saved over the
I'm
course
just
of the
convinced
night
that the people that make
are
Guilty
now
Gear
gonna
just
call
make the
into
most
the
fun fighting
station,
games.
and
Guilty
they're gonna
Gear
give
is
us
fun as hell,
details
man.
about
And there's a
what
cool
release
mod
going
for
on.
it, by the
So,
way. There's a
let's continue. Who
DSP
is it?
mod for Guilty Gear Strive. Some crazy asshole made
Me,
it.
your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out
Oh,
of
we got
the
some
blue
Russian
everything
dude here.
happened tonight.
Dracula?
But I wondered if you could send this special
I wish we could get
update
another
message
Soul
to
Calibur. I
my
liked Soul
aunt.
Calibur. I liked making my little ninja dude
You know
and
what?
doing
I
ninja
welcome
moves.
a change of pace.
And then sometimes
I
give
think
my
you're
ninja
right.
dude a giant ass
Thank
sword
you,
because, you know,
Ronnie.
ninjas can use whatever
He's
you want.
my Uncle Ronnie.
Roni?
His first name's Peter.
But yeah,
Peter
I liked
Ronnie?
Soul Calibur.
But since he
I would spend hours in
always
character
sold
customization.
pepper
I also like Soul Calibur because Chris Chan beats up his trolls in Soul
Pepperoni. It's going to
Calibur.
be pepperoni, isn't it? And it's going to be a pizza ad.
Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history
Love how he mutes his mic when he leaves, but not mutes his mic when he clears his throat or coughs or sneezes. Yeah, because that's too much work, man. You expect me to just mute my mic when things are happening? Yeah, actually I do.
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Speaking of
Sorry,
Guilty
Forrest.
Gear, the new Bleach
Let's
game,
just move on.
the more I see
We've already
gameplay,
got
the
another
more I can
caller on
realize
the
that they
line.
took inspiration from Guilty
Okay.
Gear. Yeah, the game looks
Hopefully another
cool.
Survivor.
This is 189.
GG is a game where none of the characters do anything for me. I can kind of see that. Some of the characters are pushed to be cool, but not organically cool
What?
in some ways.
He's
But
laughing.
there are other characters that do exude coolness. Like Chip Zaneff's cool. I like him.
Ponty.
Who's that other dude? Asuka's cool.
Oh, come on.
Oh, DSP.
Forrest?
DSP, what do you think of this? Is this funny?
Are you okay?
Phil said GG was nothing more than Twink Fighter. DSP's opinions about Guilty
Going
Gear,
Hulk mode.
I hope.
I kind of find them funny, even though I'm a Guilty Gear fan, because they just
Jesus,
remind me of this kid in middle school
Sorry,
who refuses to like anime because anime is for nerds and
okay.
losers. Okay,
been a high
don't like
stress
it then.
night.
Yeah,
Sorry about it.
people who like
Okay.
anime are gay.
tonight,
What are you
anyway.
talking about? Have you seen the women in anime? What
We've
the
got
hell are
another
you
call.
saying?
Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Have you seen Faye
Saving, I
Valentine?
might as well do a manual
Come
save.
on. Have you seen Jolie and Cujo? She's cool as hell.
Don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's.
The King of Fighters? We've been over this. I suck at
all
King
I'm
of
gonna say
Fighters.
about that.
Rankins here can confirm it for you. He'll be polite, but yeah, he and I have played King of Fighters, and I got my ass royally kicked around.
Me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Who's front-facing baby chick over there? Roachbait, that you?
Don? We played your song.
Book.
It's only
Oh,
like-
yeah.
Guilty Gear is
Here?
book smart.
Did you
Street
tell
Fighter
us?
is street smart. I love this.
First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Oh,
Epic
no.
Chaos and Gold Lewis are the reason I play that game. You know, there's a really cool mod for Gold Lewis.
Do you
Great.
mean
Yes, he's after me now. I
Ugh.
think so.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that for your Monarch.
Right.
right?
I love how DSP suggests
Okay.
we're gay for watching anime, but
Tell us
Stellar
everything.
Blade is an
I
anime
was
with
out
big,
following
giant
the lead,
boobs. Are
trying
we
to
gay
work
or
out who
not?
would be next.
Like, I don't get it. How does this work?
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was
Alright, let's see if he used a guide. How will we know?
Here we go. Okay.
I don't know, Tino. It definitely feels like a situation where how you get to call one thing and the other not.
But if she gets interrupted, she has to wait, dial star, and then do it again.
Alright, DSP, what are we doing? I forgot.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires.
Also, Street Fighter is basically anime. Ever since Street Fighter 3, it became
if you
anime.
hadn't found this book and brought it here, how the hell could you
Hell,
even
since
help
Street
her?
Fighter
You
2,
can't.
right?
And then you can't rescue her, and then you're not going to get
Oh,
the
but
full
DSP
story.
doesn't like
Shit.
anime. He doesn't like anime, but then he also cosplays as an anime fan. He watched all the classics. Like,
Maybe one of our listeners lives
what did he call Yu Yu Hakusho? Someone remind me what he called Yu Yu Hakusho. It's like Yu Yu Kashu or something like that, he called it.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
No.
The chick is lying to you. If you help her, you get a death.
Oh, doggo.
Oh. Okay.
I'm guessing you're not a dog person.
No, I'm not.
Yu Yu Hakusho or something like that. Yeah, pros.
Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh. And now
Nothing says you're a fan of something quite like mispronouncing the shit out of it.
Oh, no.
DSP's adding so much to this gameplay. Why the hell doesn't he have any money? What the hell, you guys love this shit.
What's the name of the security system?
Bill just has zero beauty. He does have an appreciation for beauty. Beauty isn't logical in DSP's world.
It looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Yu Yu Hockey Show. Oh no.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course.
DSP watched Dragon Ball Z. Doesn't know anything about Dragon Ball Z. He watched Yu Yu Hakusho. Doesn't know anything about Yu Yu Hakusho. Watched Cowboy Bebop. Doesn't know anything about Cowboy Bebop. I guess what that means is he had it on in the background.
Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy.
Can you just imagine DSP up in the middle of the night watching Inuyasha and the ending's on and he's just really vibing with an anime for the first time?
Same song.
Except the DSP was around from the beginning, so he actually watched Mobile Suit Gundam when it first aired. That's pretty cool. I guess I emptied that about DSP.
Which Piggy hates. Cool. So I'm glad. Thank you to the people who helped me to grab the
My
book
name is
early,
not
so we didn't
important. I
have to go
hate
back down and get it again, 'cause that would have been a pain in the ass.
Who's that?
Tag just did a $2 super chat and asks, "Have you played Bugsnax?" Loved it. Bugsnax, if you remember, was a launch title.
Yeah,
for PS5,
DSP. That's the meme.
And I absolutely loved it. Boy, is that a game that starts off like a cutesy game.
DSP also played Pokemon and loved that. Yeah,
it's
an anime though. It's a better anime than Digimon.
Turns into a dark.
Nothing like that. Yeah, the song for Inuyasha with the ending. The part that I always remember is not Inuyasha's brother standing. The part I always remember is the Ferris wheel.
Yes, and definitely check it out. If you haven't seen my playthrough yet on this channel, you're gonna enjoy it. It's a really good one. Okay.
You see the lights on the Ferris wheel and they go through that pattern and whatnot. That's what I always remember from that ending.
We're wrapping up Killer Frequency. We're in the end game. If you could support the stream tonight, please do. And thank you, Tag, for doing
Pokemon.
so. Let's
I
keep
called
the
it
momentum
Pokemon.
rolling, please. Let's see.
I called it that way after I realized how fun it was to intentionally get it wrong. Because, you know, when my parents called it Pokemans, I got mad. I said, it's Pokemon. Come on. You got to say it with respect. But then after a while, I realized actually it is kind of funny to say Pokemon.
We have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at
I bet the anime Phil watched was what Kat had on before Phil made her hate it. Yeah. I want to talk to early Kat. I want to talk to pre-DSP Kat. I don't know.
Oh, God. Hold on a second here.
That's the rank because I've done nothing wrong.
Dawn is the killer. We
Dawn?
already figured this out earlier.
Who's Dawn?
Remember? Dawn was the one who told you to go outside and find the record.
Oh, shit. He did look at the guide.
The whistling man out there.
Dawn is the lady.
Dawn is the killer. She knows that we have the
there you go. Yep.
security system.
Dapper Dragon.
And she's
He watched it. He read the guide
to give her the code so she can break in and kill us. So maybe we should not give her the code.
Yeah, he read it. Dapper Dragon confirmed.
I'm curious what happens.
Oh yeah, I'm curious. You read it.
Fuck it up so she can't get in. This is a very interesting situation. I don't know if we should give it to her or not.
His chat doesn't care. Yeah, they're just spamming over there.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments And
Yeah, but I liked I watched
probably has the papers for the Starling
I watched the
4000.
first season of Digimon. I liked it. And I think I
Yeah,
watched the
right
first
here.
movie and I liked it. But
Welcome back, Forrest.
I can
Find
see
it?
the appeal, but it just
Nothing
didn't
by
stick with
way
me.
of key
I
cards.
did like Vetamon and I liked Wizardmon.
Yes, we
Wizardmon
do.
was a pimp.
We have them.
And I liked all the other characters
Are you
except,
blind?
except for Joe
It's
and
right
Mimi.
here.
Joe and Mimi were
Dawn
annoying.
says she's stuck
The
outside
other
the
dudes were
Woodside
alright.
apartments with the whistling man nearby.
Even the little kids and
She's
whatnot
locked
who were
out
kind of
because of some
annoying, they
new
were better than
security
Joe and
system.
Mimi.
Yeah, the Starling 4000.
Right, and we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to install it, so check the basement. I'd guess that's where Clive would have
It's
stuff
right in
like-
front of me.
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. Don't take too long.
Starling 4000.
Does DSP do this on
User
purpose?
manual.
Does he read a guide on purpose? Not so much that he can
These
win,
codes should
but
come
that
in
he can
handy.
cosplay as
Welcome back,
someone who
Forrest.
knows what's going
Find
on.
anything?
The
Because
Starling 4000
this dude,
security
I've been
code.
watching him this whole
It's got a
stream.
bunch of
He's
codes.
been falling asleep in his
And did
chair.
you find
This
anything
guy isn't
else?
paying any
Nothing
sort of
except the
attention.
manual.
So he
All
goes
right.
and reads the
Well,
guide
I'll get
and
Dawn
then
back on the
pretends
line
like
then,
he
Forrest.
understood
I'll let you take it
more
from
than
here.
he pretends like
Thanks,
he
Peggy.
understands the answer to the
When
game.
you're ready, shut the music off.
So maybe we should do 2 scenarios.
It
One
was
where
so
we give
damn
her the code and
localized
one where
though.
we lie.
I
Whenever
should
you're
watch
ready.
the original. Wait, did I watch the original?
Let's do
No, I
both.
didn't. I watched the
Okay,
dub.
Let's say
Because that's why Joe and Mimi pissed me off so
we'll give her the
much.
code in the first scenario.
Don, are you
Yes,
there?
that's exactly
This
what it is.
Forrest Nash from 189.16.
Lame, man.
The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the
There's a
code to the key?
Digimon show where a guy punches Digimon to Digivolve. Isn't that abusive? I don't know. That's alright. Maybe he was a fighting type Digimon. What kind of type system did
Maintenance call
Digimon have
code.
again?
Warning
Didn't they
to
just
set off all
have weird
security
ass
measures, alarm
types?
test,
Like
alarm
one
test,
was gun
deactivation
type and one was
code.
alien type.
So we could do the alarm test and then the deactivation.
Exactly, Vega. I live in time
Why
over
would we wanna
Digimon
do
1
this?
because how much better Pokemon games would be right now. Oh yeah.
Maintenance call.
They'd be
code.
having to
Did
do
we
more
call
to compete.
maintenance out? Huh.
He wants to be right in front of his dented chat so bad.
So why would we want these other
Yep.
codes?
It's more about reputation for this guy at this point, huh? Right, Bill, so he can cosplay. Or LARP. Have you learned anything about the game from Pigler gameplay? Really nothing.
Well, let's give her the entry code.
He's not making me interested in what's happening.
The
He
code
can't
is
do it.
715
Virus, vaccine, and
914.
data.
Thank you,
What?
Forrest.
I feel like I remember weird types like gun and ass.
Yup, she's the killer.
Virus, vaccine, and data
Forrest,
types. Which one's
what
the
did we
strongest?
do?
Is it just rock, paper, scissors?
Let's just see what happens.
I want to be
Forrest.
data type.
There's another call coming in.
I have a
Evening
book and I
call.
just start
Live
gunning people
on-
down with the book.
Forrest.
Shit, the killer is a dog.
Psycho somewhere in the roller rink, dude.
Goutmon. Is that him right there? Goutmon has digivolved
Told you
into
Dawn was the killer.
Resurgencemon.
You've got to help me, man.
Forrest.
Maxie, no.
And just
I can't find my rifle.
the human centipede comes in when I'm talking about Digimon. You guys wait long enough, we'll be discussing any weird thing.
Can't let anything happen.
See, DSP, that's the difference. That's the difference between you and I, man.
Maxie!
You don't talk about
we got them
anything.
killed by
Meanwhile,
giving
I'm
the code.
blathering about Digimon.
I suspected as much. I said we do both.
Learn how to get up from your chair to read your ad. Text is so small. TV is less than 8 feet from your face. Yeah. It could have been solved if you had a monitor. Oh god. The dog shot him.
Thanks again, Forrest.
Yep.
Oh, God.
So now
poor
we know. I
Ricky.
told you it was
Okay.
Dawn.
Gallows Creek. Here's
So
What
let's
did the guy do?
reload, because obviously I suspected as
I'm gonna
much.
try that again. I was watching G1
let's
Transformers
reload the
season 4 thing
scenario.
last night. I got hooked in even though it was dumb as fuck. I think there
32
is
minutes.
I think that
Yep.
we need to create a new word for it because I do like dumb, but I feel like dumb is an incorrect phrase. Jank is about as close as I can get, but jank still
John, are
means
you
something
there?
else.
This is Forrest
But,
Nash from
I
189.16.
love
Set off all
dumb martial
security
arts
measures.
movies.
There you
I
go.
love dumb martial arts movies more than I love actually choreographed martial arts movies. I would rather watch an
We're gonna give her
Indian
this one that sets off all security measures.
low budget
191519.
John Wick movie than the actual John Wick movie. Because I know what the John Wick movie is going to give me. It's going to give me polished choreography, really tight action sequences, and all. I don't want that.
Here we go.
I want a dude punching a dude through a wall and the wall explodes. That's what I want. Yeah, Riccio. I want Riccio. That's what I want. I want a dude jumping and kicking a dude 30 times in the air, and then the guy kind of like deflects him. And then they all square back up again. I like that shit.
Is she?
She's rogging out. That's why we have paper plates. Can't have that happen. The Cult of Pig says that you can't talk about anything except Phil in the game he's currently playing. That explains why they don't say much.
Nice.
Hell yeah, we did it. Virus beats data.
Beautiful.
Vaccine beats virus. And data beats vaccine. Okay.
Ricky, get back inside and turn on
I guess I want to be Data Man.
Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
Have you ever seen Who Killed Captain Alex unrelated to the meme guy? I have heard of that. Isn't that where they got the Ugandan Knuckles meme from what I understand? Which, that one's fun. The Ugandan Knuckles, that's one of those brain rot memes that I actually like. I have a Ugandan Knuckles t-shirt I wear every once in a while. And what I like about it is that it's a very simple joke that has a lot of ammo behind it.
Can't wait.
And the creator of Who Killed Captain Alex came out and said that he loved Ugandan Knuckles.
So that's crazy.
So that's
second
awesome.
Rescue of them.
Just happened.
Nice. Well, I don't think
The
we'll need
weird
this
types
again.
you remember, like Gun, is like how Pikachu is electric mouse Pokemon. Okay, so it's kind of more like species and genus kind of thing, huh? You want Future Cops, the
So,
Chinese martial arts movie that is
Whistling
also
Man
based on Street Fighter.
is
Yeah, I
a
do.
woman?
We suspected that way earlier in the game. I had my suspicions.
The person who punches Digimon to
I have
Digivolve
my
is partners from Digimon Data Squad for the
sure,
dub and
Forrest.
called
You
Sabers
just
for
never
sub.
mentioned it.
Character's name is Marcus, and you probably
She
like him
called
because
up.
he's like
You
Domon.
spoke to her multiple
Domonkashu?
times.
I do love Domonkashu.
Yeah.
I knew she wasn't right.
This
Is
tastes
that
with my
right,
son and I
Sherlock?
crack up at Ugandan
Yes.
Knuckles. It's funny as hell.
tried to go
They
get the
should have had a
record done.
Ugandan Knuckles reference in the Sonic movies. Come
She
on.
requested the song, and then she had us go get the record to get me outside.
Have Knuckles say, "Is this the
Maybe,
way?"
But how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right.
And then,
She
did
never
you guys
actually
hear
attacked
that the
me.
next
But she
Sonic
was
movie has
out
already
there.
been
What
confirmed?
now?
It's gonna have
Guess
Chris
there should be an
Chan.
announcement.
Hell yeah.
We
Now
can
they're
do
gonna
it
wait
later.
till Chris Chan dies,
Okay,
and then they'll
kill the
get-
music and you can make the announcement.
I think like it was all she was according to her
Okay,
plan.
you're
She was
live
thinking
and-
That's
she was
cool, the
thinking
Human
she could
Centipede. That
use
almost
you
makes
to
me wanna
actually
watch
get to other
Digiman.
people, but now you blew her cover, so it's not going to work anymore.
3, 2.
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all
Yeah,
safe and
Bob
well.
Hoskins. I remember that. There's some weird stuff in the Transformers that kind of makes it hard for me to enjoy
Here's our
sometimes.
take. We now believe the
I
killer
think one of the
is
things
actually
that
a
bothers me
woman,
the most
one
is
who
how
might
it's really
manipulate
kind
you
of
into
pointless
letting
that they
her
even
in
transform.
before she attacks you.
Because what do? They just
Yeah.
transform to get to different venues. Except that half the Transformers can hide in plain sight by transforming as everyday objects. But the other faction kind of can't, because you don't really see tanks rolling around all the time. I think it would have been a better thing if they had some reason to stay in disguise as well. If the Decepticons also had to be sports cars or police cars, which they were, and, you know,
911.
Volvas.
Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Season 2 of Digimon was my absolute favorite. I assume that's the one where they killed Joe.
Okay, folks, time to take a call.
Well, let's see.
Exactly, Spribblesamon. You can just wedge it in there somewhere.
Yeah. Cool. Do
That's
I plan
awesome,
on playing
Fairmont.
Bad Rats after this?
You might like Storm
No,
Riders.
no
It's a
plan on Bad
1998
Rats
martial
after
arts
this.
flick
Waiting.
movie that with decent special
Forrest
effects. Hell yeah, I'll check it
Nash
out.
on 189.16.
Let's see if that lady is streaming tonight. Because when I'm done tonight, I'm gonna. If she's streaming, I'm gonna send you guys over to her. And when you get there, obviously you don't have to stick around, but say in her chat, "Howdy." DSP said that we figured out that Dawn was the killer, but then immediately said that he figured it out. Yep. He acknowledged the clones. DSP clones figured it out. Let me see if that lady's streaming. She's funny.
Yeah.
Sounds good. What did you
She's got that adorkability. That's
well,
fun.
What can you tell us?
She's been playing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
All right. Well, do you
Yep, there she is.
know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Lady silly as hell. See what she's up to.
Okay. What about the
DSP,
killer
shut up a
herself?
second. She getting spotted. Other way, lady. Other way. Right there. Looking right up. It's right there. Come on, lady. This is how you don't play. Alright, come back.
I know, but man, how could it have been a woman under that man?
No, I did not see that, the one who waits.
Do you know anything?
Sonic 3 was good. I heard that it's good. I still haven't watched the second Sonic movie. I should watch that first, because I won't know who Tails is.
I moved here 3 years ago, man.
Yeah, it was pretty rough there, Jadu. I cut to this lady and she's already getting her ass kicked.
Hey man, no worries.
Yeah, I follow her because she does model kit building. Most of the people I follow that might feel suspicious, like, what are you doing watching this lady, Lynn? She does model kit building.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right. I'll catch y'all when the gator talk later.
Nothing she could do. The game
Well,
wasn't in
like
English.
certain
There's
people
not.
will be
Yep.
helpful and
Roll
others
back
won't be,
netcode.
But if you saved everyone, at least you have a chance to talk to everyone and get some info. Cool.
That was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more.
Shout out to the game
to tell us.
Digimon Survive, a horror
Let's find
visual
out.
novel where the killers are Digimon.
Okay,
That's
time to save again.
badass.
So every caller is someone we've saved.
This is Forrest Nash, and you're
Now, Digimon might be cool, but did you guys know that Pokemon did a G Gundam reference? It did 2 G Gundam
No.
references. And it was the
There's no
episode where
ambulance.
Brock got his first girlfriend. And so they had the reference to the Sekiha Love Tekihoken.
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help, please.
Help!
breath.
We've been out at the reservoir.
This is one of those games where nothing really happens, huh?
This whistling all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
DSP, go play basketball over there.
He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no.
They also did a JoJo reference in Pokemon. Meowth does a bunch of JoJo poses and says Muda, Muda, Muda.
He might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Was it the whistling?
Was it a woman?
Was it a woman I married?
Was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know.
Damn it.
Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the
You want that,
masked
Roachbait?
person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out.
Well, thank you,
I
Hamamura.
waited until they were gone.
I appreciate
Then
it.
dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know.
This isn't going anywhere.
I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?"
Holy shit, that's
Before they
badass,
left,
Bob.
But
I never get any dumpster loot.
he needs to get to the hospital.
What does that mean?
I can't drive.
When it's a game where for some reason the police just gave up and made some random
Forrest,
radio host handle their
ambulance
calls.
was
I
destroyed
do
in the
enjoy giving
explosion
up.
at the gas station.
Right.
You shared
Yeah,
all
the one who is.
information.
I've heard about that. The Skullgirls makes a JoJo reference. You know what else made a JoJo reference? An actual
Someday,
JoJo
now
reference?
we're gonna see someone with a
it on burgers.
ambulance to
Paw
rescue.
Patrol.
I got my
Tag with
limited
the
edition
$2
black
super
and
chat.
white
Thank you,
Saku
Tag.
today.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Make sure
Game's
you
heating up.
make
There's
sure
a
you
lot
give
going
us
on.
some
We're
pictures
waiting
of
for
that.
the end tonight now because
Spend it on burgers.
they're tacking on a lot.
Shameless
at the end here.
plugin. I'm
Seems like
sharing
there's moving towards the
100 to
end game, and now there's just a
400
lot more
in-game
going
currency
on.
with Yolin Marvel Rivals.
Alright.
Enter my assemble
Save
code
again.
during character creation.
That's what's up.
Where your
Big
friend
up,
was
Sonic.
stabbed.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyone who's interested, hop up in there.
He was on the ground.
Oh.
And thank you very much, Wolf of Midnight. I appreciate it. And I want to see the
What's your friend's
Zaku.
name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Yeah, the one who waits. It occurs in Paw Patrol. Just type it in YouTube right now. You can
On it.
type in
Okay.
Paw
Phone
Patrol
St.
JoJo
Gabriel's
reference.
now. Switch to line 2.
Okay. We're gonna shout.
Hello, St.
I don't hate Pokemon. It's just that I'm now older. I've grown to
Hi,
appreciate
this
and
is
love
Forrest
much
Nash
more
from
deeper, serious, and lore
189.16.
Digimon has over
We
Pokemon.
have a stab victim at
I
25
guess.
Nancy Drive named Jason Parker.
I guess what I could say all day is, well, does Digimon have X? Of course it doesn't. But it probably has something equally special.
Well, you know.
But does it
No,
have
but
Team Rocket?
please, we need
Team
something,
Rocket is
or he's going to
the
die.
coolest.
Forrest, listen. You're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did,
Wait, which
he's
white and
bleeding
black
out
Zaku are you
fast.
talking? Are you talking about the real grade one?
We need to buy him time to get here.
The Zaku high mobility type? That's black and white? I forget which Ace pilot that was.
Stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training.
Some of those obscure Ace pilots I do forget.
Me neither.
I'm seeing it in my head, but I can't name them.
I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait.
It has
All I can do
X
is talk to you,
antibody?
see
Man, I
as
don't
quick
know
as
all
I
these
can, and then
references.
leave the rest to you.
Oh boy.
You can handle
I didn't play Digimon, alright? I played Beetleborgs.
I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top.
From the top, time to save.
It is special, Dapper Dragon. It's a special kind of superpower. He advertises.
Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas.
Yep, there's a ban. Send this dude out of here. Goodbye.
Get them comfortable.
Monster Rancher, where was that? What was that dude with the eyeball, man? What was his whole deal?
Got
He
it.
kind of reminded me of the weird sun dude in Bobobo. He was just always screaming.
Don't take it out.
Do Japanese people find screaming funny?
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Because that's 90% of the humor in Bobobo, is Bobobo does something weird and people just start screaming their ass off.
I think that's the thing they do in the movies that's terrible, is like they'll remove
Suezo?
the weapon
Yeah.
from a wound.
What was his
It's-
deal?
Unless you're ready to stop the bleeding.
Does he ever get more
and
powerful and
affix,
unlock
any
two
kind
eye
of first
mode?
aid to the wound, you wouldn't want to take anything out. An arrow, a knife, only if you're ready to immediately wrap and stop the bleeding on the wound.
No, Raz the
And
wound.
that's a movie thing that's really fucked up, because how many people actually try that in real life and hurt themselves further?
Yeah. So if you get an arrow in your gout, Phil, don't pull it out.
Okay.
Just leave it in there.
I'm still with you, Doc.
It'll just have to be a
What else
permanent
do you need to
fixture.
know?
Didn't have Team Rocket, but Digimon Adventure has Edamon. The dub makes him sound like Elvis, and I love it, but ironically, as a villain, I think he's the worst. I remember that dude. Wasn't he the monkey?
If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest.
DSP again has to show off that he knows things. If you guys get shot, don't pull it out. You know who's going to be the first one to pull anything out is this dude. And it's not even because he thought about it. It's just going to be a reflex. Oh, there's an arrow in me. I should probably take that out.
That's as much as I can give you right now.
Yeah, exactly, Vega. Bobo was lame. I understand the appeal of Bobo. I understand that it was just about it. Bobo was Bobo walked so that Gintama could run.
Remember all that.
And I know that doesn't line up with the time frame of things, but it's kind of how I see it. But Bobo was a silly, dumb show where nothing really happened. And in many ways, Gintama is similar, except that no, things actually do happen in Gintama.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse
It was
said
made
to
by a
do
weird
that.
Japanese guy, and the series didn't make it far, meaning not many
Leave it
people knew
in.
about the show. It's an expression from a comedic incident.
No.
No, don't
Yeah,
use the
it's
knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull
the
it
coolest thing about Bobo is Bobo is voiced by the same guy who does Dio.
Stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg?
I've been hearing a lot of
bleeding
stuff
right now?
about Comey can't communicate. I've been told that it's a very good romance story. The other thing that I heard is that it's quite divided in terms of people who like the front half versus the back half. So I would be worried about that.
I think we need to secure the knife
Screaming
so
in
it
public is
doesn't
something
move
that is
around.
outside the cultural norm in
Do you have
Japan.
anything
Things
you
like
can
quiet
tie
cars
around
and all that are rigid adherence to etiquette. So yeah, screaming is funny.
Some
Man, DSP must be hilarious in Japan.
cloths on the hood of the car and what else?
Nothing's happened. I'm bored.
Hold on. Would it
Bobo
matter?
doesn't represent Japanese people.
Would it matter?
You
'Cause
sure?
remember, we need cloths to apply to his stomach, and if it bleeds through, we need a second cloth to apply to the stomach. So I would say
We need
the laundry and the
multiple cloths,
on
DSP.
both
Do you have
the
any
stomach,
clean
use the
towel? Oh, what am I
jacket
saying?
and the knife.
What's the cleanest thing you have in your house, Phil?
Yeah.
It's probably less likely to bleed through.
I remember Zatch Bell.
Give me a second.
Yeah, Jadu. I'm just having fun talking to you guys. DSP could burst into flames right now.
Sorry, Jason.
Well, actually, that would be pretty funny.
I'm putting pressure on his stomach again.
That's what DSP's gonna comment about me as soon as he finds out about me. He's gonna say,
This guy always just says the most unhinged shit about me. He says, wouldn't it be funny if DSP burst into flames? No, that wouldn't be funny, okay? I would be burning and dying. How is that funny?
It's really funny, actually.
Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait.
Yeah, I remember the Zatch Bell dude had these weird lines on his face.
Okay.
DSP
What's
get
up,
flogged in public in
We
Japan.
can't stay on the line with her all
Japanese
night.
comedians are taught to
Dawn
never
is
laugh
still
at their
out
own
there.
jokes.
What if other people need
That's
us?
why Gaki no Tasaki.
You're right.
Oh yeah, DSP would be screwed then.
Probably on her way.
DSP has to laugh at his joke to tell you that it's funny.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
What if DSP turned into pure energy?
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe
What if he
drive them to
transcended the
hospital?
human
You know, that's
bonds?
exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody?
What
in
if
mind?
DSP got his hands on
Right. A little before you started working here.
what was that thing
Kid
that
did a mandatory
what's his name was
first
so
aid training
obsessed
course.
with?
Me and
God.
Karen missed it because we were away
Griffith.
on a
What was that
producer
weird red
getaway.
thing that he was always carrying around? That giant egg.
Never mind.
It wasn't giant, it was
How
normal
was
size.
Kate
That red
Bates' first
egg.
aid course
Yeah, DSP
help
needs
us?
one of those.
Casey said there
And then he can
25
activate it in a
Nancy
time of
Drive, right?
calamity and
Yeah?
ascend to
Why?
godhood.
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about...
What was his name?
Okay.
So a bunch of
Fento?
people
He
here
would
at
be
the station
Gento.
live around there.
Do you think?
Hell
anyone can
yeah.
help
Now I
Casey
want to
Jason?
see photoshops of
Probably,
DSP
but
as
I don't know if he lives
Finto. Oh no, there's some
Since I missed the training day,
there's some
I don't
naughty
know
art
who
you can
knows
make there.
first
Yeah, the
aid.
Behelit, that's it.
Call them and ask.
I don't know everybody's numbers.
Uh,
I've only ever
That would be a
called
fun
Karen.
edit to do. You could have the
Everybody's personnel info
Behelit
is
doing the
probably
thing
in
where its
Reggie's
face
office.
Well, we
forms
know
into
where we're going.
position,
I'll look through their
and then
files
as
for
its
any
mouth
numbers.
opens, it
I'll
says
write you
ack,
guys
ack, ack, ack,
information. I'm
ack.
sure they won't mind.
Right. But there
No,
are
it's
a
cool,
couple
roach
of
bait.
problems with that.
can't get in.
Galto.
Natural.
You detractors are in for it now.
So Reggie
I've
probably
ascended
bumped
to
it in his
God
face.
hand mode.
Great.
Nit.
Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
When Tokyo
Not a
subway
clue.
siren attack happened, people were
Reggie's a
screaming, and then the
serial
Japanese folk
note-taker,
laughed at
though.
the silence. Laughed at
Maybe
the silence.
something
Huh?
in his office will give it away.
Okay.
Right.
What
There
if Phil
is
imploded and
something
last thing we see is
else.
the energy
I'm not
shooting
gonna
up?
like this, am I?
It would be weird if
Have you ever
DSP just
heard the
crunched
future
into a
is floppy?
singularity.
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking
someone's
about
getting banned.
floppy disks. Floppy disks.
Then
are
the
like
alarms
these
rang, and then it became more
futuristic
serious.
things
Ah,
that
shit.
can have
Futuristic
I was
things,
remembering
yes.
watching some
You put them in a
documentaries about
computer
that shit,
and they
about that
were.
incident.
something.
That shit was
Peggy,
wild, man.
I know what a
It's
floppy
crazy
disk
that
is.
even
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future
This is
is
crazy.
floppy and started phasing out our
if it was
physical
pure
records
energy, he'd be the
and
bubonic
replacing
plague.
them with these
Yeah.
floppy disks. I
I
imagine
messaged
it's
you on
the
Discord. It
same
also
for our
seems it was
personnel
removed from your
files.
search. I was
That's good to know.
Wolf of Midnight.
Since
I
we haven't
assure
heard
you, I have.
anything from Casey, I'm
I
guessing
wouldn't
Jason's
imagine
okay
why
for now.
anyone was removed
Check
from the
out
server.
Reggie's office and
I'm so
figure out
sorry to hear
what's
that.
You'll need a key for that. I'll
All
just
right.
slide it under
Black
my
and white
doorknob.
Zaku Spurs.
Another new room. Man, I wonder if we're not
just
beating
have to
this
look around.
tonight. I felt like we were, but maybe now we're not
Well, that's
going
what's
to.
up, man. That's
What are you
cool.
talking about? Even there's more to do.
Well, come back in. I'm
I'll
sorry
badge my
you got
bike down to
removed.
the
I don't
office.
know
You'll
who
hear
or
me
how that
later.
happened. Hey, take care, Rankins. It's good seeing you. Oh God, Kapathic, I'm not reading that. At least not reading it
Game's
out
way
loud.
longer than people make it out to be. Every single time that someone tells me a game is short, it's always longer than they say.
It's because
I
you
was told
drag
this
your
game's
ass,
5
Phil.
hours. Right now we're 6.5 hours in and we're still going. So yeah. Or baloney.
I think Phil actually fucked up here, and it's pretty obvious. Why would you try and bind a wound with a dirty jacket?
Don't pull out that spear, it'll make you bleed more. Here's a dirty jacket to wrap it up
Here.
with.
If it was a J-pop,
Okay,
he'd be
let's save.
gagged. Feel bad for saying that
Investigate
because
this
gagged is
office.
actually great. But yeah, it does fit.
First aid to the injured.
After Phil wins
Issue
the lotto, how many
2,
streams till he begs
Reginald
realistically?
Scott.
He will beg
There
as
it
soon
is.
as he
Reginald
loses all of
Scott is
his.
the
Well,
first aid
not even
person
as
we
soon
need
as.
to
He'll beg
send
as soon
over
as he
there.
starts losing
Got it.
his lawsuits.
Everyone remember the name Reginald Scott, okay?
DSP screwed around for so
Looks
long.
like I need a 4-digit
Wasn't able to
code.
finish the game on time. Ugh. The God Hand would shit on Phil like Casey. Yeah, I hope so.
Hacks forever. Need to bring back original pro tag and villain.
He would get mad at what's her name because she's basically naked. DSP, read that book about UFOs. UFOs are fun. Went right to the clue. Yeah,
Hint,
yeah,
very
Dab Dragon.
important date.
You don't really
Very
think he's playing
important
legit.
date.
Now, if you say that in his chat, you're gonna get banned. I used to have one of those posters that said "I want to believe." I accidentally ripped it. But it'd be easy to get another one. It reminds me of when DSP went right to the answer for what was it? Vice City Stories.
Reading this, stop stealing my post-it
Ooh,
notes.
definitely Kapathic.
Oh,
He would
so
say that after
Clive stole a
taxes, he didn't
Post-it
get any
note.
money.
Clive must have the date. Where the tapes are, it's been weeks
Phyllis
now, what to
Eisen?
do.
I've been saying it. He won't ban me. Well, damn, that's awesome. I think his monkeys are telling him I want to be banned. I don't even know why DSP pretends to hide that shit anymore. Like, I've told you guys when I've used a guide. Just give up and use a guide. But DSP still wants to pretend like he's smart and that he's good at games and stuff. He's a fraud. He's a pathetic fraud.
Killer who kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me.
Just admit when you're doing this shit, Phil. It's gonna make people laugh at you and call you lame, but now you're laughed at, lame, and a liar. Alright, it's 1651.
Nice.
Alright, we did it. First try Fridays. Let's go. What did we win?
What the
Flash drive. Or floppy drive. What'd I say? Yeah, we need these.
Personnel file, Carter Bradley. No. We
Just
need
put those in a microwave.
Scott.
Who are we looking for?
There's no Reginald Scott? What the fuck?
Look harder.
Reginald Scott is the first aid. Look. Shit.
Well, damn, what do we do now?
Well, then what do we do? Read the other ones? Just see if we can figure something out, I guess.
Yes, Neil. That's correct. And I feel like in some ways that's not even necessarily a bad thing. When you look up where a weapon is in Elden Ring, okay. It's not like you're going to be able to just walk in there and get it. You still have to fight your way to it. So, okay.
I don't have a VHS player in here.
I kind of wish I could just talk to people more about games when I'm playing them. Because it reminds me of high school, you know, or middle school. I'd go and meet my friends at lunch and say, hey, can you guys figure out how to beat this? And they'll tell me, yeah, you just do this. I think that's cool.
Oh, it's way longer. We got to play more. Well, let's try all these.
And Sonic, that dude is such a mega loser. But he's braver than Phil. At least this Johnny Somali guy took his beatings. DSP hides in his little gated community like a punk. Not that I don't think people would necessarily be lining up to beat up Phil. Mostly because, you know, what's the point? It's like beating up an old dude. But someone would.
You're scaring me knocking? You're not scaring me. You can knock as much as you want.
Derek's talking in kick chat. Oh, he's looking to get banned again.
So Brad is the station's food critic.
Well, then again, you know, it's been a long time. What did Derek really do wrong, right, Phil?
Brad and Barbara are spending time
he can
together.
come back.
Brad and Barbara ended up missing most of our first aid training session. So, no, it's not Brad and not Barbara. They both missed the first aid training session.
All right, Phil, we got to wrap this up, man.
Not Brad and not Barbara.
No, he didn't. Johnny hid in his hotel and talked shit, but the Koreans found. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, well, so never mind then.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink.
Dude got knocked out hard, though. Dude was counting fists. How many times did he get punched to the ground? Like 4 or 5 times? DSP would get punched to the ground and say that he survived an assassination attempt.
Possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
Yeah, so it's not Peggy and it's not Karen. Not Karen. They already said she missed it.
Yep, just set that anywhere, Phil. The hamster in his head is going ham on the wheel.
Where did it go?
I don't know. You threw it, idiot.
Said it was Karen, but it's not.
Yeah, exactly, bro, Cyrus.
Barbara.
Boring.
Cat. Doesn't really say.
Bill, I'm throwing peanuts
really
at you.
I think the other thing, didn't the other one say that Barbara had missed it too?
No, this is a waste of good peanuts.
So.
I'm going to eat the peanuts and throw the shells at you. I'm going to start throwing my empty cans at your head. It's Kat. She's the killer.
It was also Reginald Scott. But
it's the last
Reginald
person
Scott
you thought it would be.
Look at.
Man, Sloppy Joe sounds good. I only had a little bit for dinner. Maybe I could eat a little snack.
He was a war medic.
You know, as a treat.
Yep. And he has medical equipment at home. He's
I'm going to eat
from the military.
some very
So
easy on the
him.
stomach
And he lives
stuff
at
for going
14
green this
Nancy
Saturday. I'm not about to play
Drive.
this game
And there's his
again.
phone number. It's
I
definitely
have
John.
pears and bananas or something. Rice.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah.
So that'll be 3 going greens in 1 month. That's crazy.
I think I know who our best bet is.
Because I got another one next week. I'll announce who it is Monday. Vomit stream part 2. Please no.
Casey,
Like, it's embarrassing. When I put the flap down on my camera there near the end, I had maybe 2
Oh, it's not
milliseconds
good.
before it came up, the second dose of it. Because I
Going
knew
in the
what would
shower.
happen if I left that camera on. As you guys be making memes, DSP might find out about it, make fun of me. No, no, no. Got to it just in time.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right.
Can you believe it? There's this guy who gets high and watches my shit and pukes like an idiot. He just blows chunks all throughout the stream like a fucking moron.
I need you to
Yeah,
elevate
you got me.
Jason's legs.
Guilty as charged.
We need to get the blood
That or
flowing
you can
through his
do the
vital
usual Taco
organs.
Bell trip
That's
after
right,
restreaming
remember.
DSP. A Taco Bell trip does sound pretty hype. I wish I didn't have work tomorrow. Yes, I'll let this. That's okay, because we're almost done with the game, right? Hopefully. He's going to have one of those send-offs that he has whenever a game concludes with low contributions. And he's more or less kind of neutral to the game, so he's just going to say it didn't resonate with people.
Perfect.
Actually surprised DSP hasn't vomited on stream yet. Well, he's gotten used to his own stink, probably. I imagine if you go
Double
into
up
his
on
house,
him.
you feel the
Apply
compulsion
an
of vomit.
additional bandage.
Don't remove the bandage.
That's
My
right.
Clume probably just doubled over and was puking all over the place.
You can use?
That's all Lynn vomit on stream and pass
There you
out.
go.
I
Use the
nearly
jacket
did that.
for the-
What was
it wouldn't
it was
work.
Capathic when he was on there. I
Nice.
nearly passed out after getting sick.
We did it.
I was struggling to
I think we
maintain
saved
consciousness.
him.
We did it, Phil. You're the hero, man. Kapathic's a champ, though. He just kept the show rolling. How wild would that be? You go to who's a talk show host now? Whatever. You go to some talk show host. The host just basically dies on stage, and the guest kind of keeps things going.
Just make sure he knows.
Phil waiting for Iron Chef to save the stream.
That's right. No panicking.
Yeah, you got to tag in, man. Get back from work quick. I always kind of go for kind of an Eric Andre vibes with my guests.
John.
I just want to kind of
Yep.
be a nuisance to my guests.
John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
I saved him. Please shower me with tips. Heroes get rewarded, thank you.
John keeps all of his old equipment at his
Game
house.
is not 11 hours. I beat it in one sitting, 8 hours. Well, you didn't have chat to yell at and ban, Staples.
3-5.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at
Oh,
KV.
goodness, Phil.
We have an
You are not
emergency
making this
and
entertaining.
need your help.
Let's see if they updated the new suit on Gundam Battle Operation.
Emergency? Then it can wait until the
DSP is
goddamn
boring me.
morning.
Let's
Just
see.
leave me a note like everybody
If
else.
you're bored,
Why are you watching? Just on the off chance that DSP screams his ass
go.
off about
A
something.
man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind.
That's the universal constant with DSP, is that whenever you think he's fully done being interesting, he just flips out.
John, we're not kidding.
Which is fun as hell. I love when DSP loses his shit. Wait, what'd we get? RF Zaku? What the hell is this thing?
I haven't been called on for over 10 years.
Oh, it's the Mars Independent Xeon Army. Holy shit, we got Oldsmobile models now?
I think we got his friend to stand
Alright, I'm
behind
gonna
it,
check
but
this
he's
out real
gone in
quick.
shock. He's passed out right now.
DSP, shut up.
Say he was stabbed. Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has
Yeah.
stabbed.
Holy shit, we're scraping some bottom of the barrel max. No, this is good. Damn. Is this the first game he's been in? Well, I mean, besides the very first game he's been in. That's pretty sick, man. They finally started getting around to doing the Oldsmobile mobile suits.
What about now?
Oldsmobile is a
Still
faction,
crashing?
and it's kind of an obscure one. But basically, the whole thing is that a couple of the Xeon dudes got to Mars and started a colony in Mars, or on Mars, and they became known as Oldsmobile. And they used, they didn't have the resources to develop new mobile suits from the ground up. So what they basically did is they did existing mobile suits and upgraded the shit out of them to the point where they look like vintage wreckers, but they're kind of good.
Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two
Cool. A couple shout outs here.
It's like if you had a
with $2 super
T-34 but with a
11
modern
hours,
cannon
it
or
in
something on
sitting,
it. I
and
don't
it
know.
took me 8 hours. Inara in the chat says there's actually an achievement if you know exactly what you're doing and you can turbo through the game with everyone alive.
Can I have a chat to yell at? You can yell all day here.
It is possible to beat it in 4 hours if you're kind of like zipping through the dialogue.
Hell, the speedrun achievement is 4 hours.
Okay. And Retro Danny, how
when
are you?
When does DSP ever speedrun anything? I guess he technically speedran Stellar Blade.
And he says he has a killer frequency haiku. He says radio music, a podcast signal gone
yeah, basically,
wrong,
so Chris.
Failing.
What about, can I come back to a Gundam rug pull? I apologize for nothing. Except I do apologize.
Well, let's see how far we can get tonight. It looks
what is
like
it, a 3-star?
But
I'm probably not going to get that.
As of the end of the stream, we should
I'm probably
be
not going to try. I'll get it later.
So if it really is around 8, then we should beat it next time. We're going to have to do one more stream of this.
What else we got? We got a survey asking me for stuff about the game. I've answered the survey multiple times. I've been ignored each time, so I'm not doing them anymore. It's like DSP shit over here.
I hope he's gonna be all right.
What else do we have?
And with that,
application update notice.
We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
Okay.
Well, after all
seems to be a rather uneventful week.
I think we could use some music.
He speed runs his bank account and bankruptcy. There you go.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
You can completely tell when he gets tired of a game and he rushes to the end. Absolutely.
The kick stream went down.
He's done with that shit.
No, it didn't.
Nope, you're a liar. Can't trust you. Ban him.
Uninterrupted on my side. It did?
I think he got derailed before he was going to beg Silent Weapons. I think he was about to beg right here. He got parried.
It must be a kick side thing because on my side I kept broadcasting the whole time and it doesn't even show a single blip. Must have been a kick side glitch or something. Sorry about that.
Must be.
People on kick.
Obviously.
Don't know what happened there. It wasn't me.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Guys, you guys cannot blame me. I didn't do anything. No one's blaming you, stupid.
Sadly, we ain't beating this tonight. Thought we were, but it seems to be getting longer and longer.
Yeah, Mars Xeon Independence Army. What was this from?
Put music on. I gotta get all the way upstairs.
Faction of Xeon Remnants. But which series was this from? I forgot which series this. Okay, it's from F91 and F90. Okay. Yeah, I haven't read F90. F90 doesn't really speak to me. I suppose I should read it. Anyway.
Hope you enjoyed this one as much as I do.
All right.
Getting pretty late.
You got so defensive about that. There's nothing wrong with the kick stream. What are you saying? That's not true.
So I think that's a hint that you are at the end of the game coming up.
I didn't break anything. You guys can't accuse me of anything.
The next part will be the finale, but I can't, you know.
Where's the cock-a-dapper?
Like 15, 20 minutes tops. So if we can't beat it in the next 20 minutes, we got to do another stream.
Oh boy.
All right,
I was hoping this was going to be the end of it.
Here we go.
Yeah, Cadence. It's fun when he's trying to finish a game, and
when you're ready,
he wants to be done with it. However, there's the obstacles at the end of the game, and he starts getting delayed in his completion, and he gets progressively more and more angry, and it's funny as hell. Because then he feels like the game is wasting his time because he promised to be done with it by this stream or whatever. You can't parry the bag, you can only parry the platypus. Ooh. Parry the platypus.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little white wing halo number.
Halo? Let's play Halo DSP. Turn this off.
All right, everyone, let's
play Halo ODST.
Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually,
SSS Sniper Wolf made it to the edit. Zoomer word. Zoomer. Armin gave her the spotlight.
Oh?
I don't understand your riddle.
Man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team.
Oh
together.
god, Silent Weapons.
He was
Iron
a
Chef's
defensive
guys.
linesman, and I was our
He actually
star
liked
wide
ODST.
receiver.
He didn't though.
Carter Ricky, they called me.
He hated ODST. He said that ODST was a waste of time and wasn't worth full price. I only remember that so specifically because I completely disagreed with him. I thought ODST kicked ass and he thought it was stupid. It was during his contrarian era. Well, it's always been his contrarian era, but the hard contrarian era, where if you liked something at all, you were stupid. Real men don't like anything. Look at this dude. That's a real man right there. Look at how uninterested he is in everything.
I remember George and his girl there.
Everything's stupid and dumb, and he doesn't understand it.
Man. I could see it, you know?
All right, we know what it is. His girlfriend's angry because he drowned, and they lied about how he died, and she's getting revenge on the whole town who covered it up.
ODST co-op was fun as hell, yeah.
Who was the girl?
Still kept getting blown up in ODST. Is there a This Is How You Don't Play of it? I'm sure there has to be.
No way, man.
Yep.
By the way, my This Is How You Don't Play master list has over 500 This Is How You Don't Plays in it.
Ricky, please.
I'm sure there's maybe 500 remaining. This is how you don't play Halo ODST. Let's go.
Bean?
I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
Oh, there is one.
I just
Okay.
remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party
Ricky
didn't
O.
last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time.
Bug tester Phil strikes again.
The next thing I
What's
knew,
this one?
everyone was running for their life. I
Whoa.
looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And
Sorry, I'm a little confused right
I
now,
never
so
ran
I'm
so fast
trying to
in my
use
life.
all 9 of my
I
brain
ran
cells.
straight home. Didn't know
How you don't
about
play a
George
Halo
until-
Master Chief Collection multiplayer. So this is what I'm talking about. I find new This Is How You Don't
It
Plays
was
every time I
whistling
look for
night,
one.
wasn't it? That the
I think
whistling
there are
man
over
was just
1,000 This Is How
another
You Don't
kid.
Plays.
Hmm.
And my goal is to
I
watch
don't
them
know
all.
how George died, but I always felt like if anyone
You look
deserved
absolutely
to die
disgusting.
that
A
night,
flamboyant man blowing kisses at me.
it
Do what
should've
now?
been me. And
Nah.
Ricky.
How do you think DSP reads the
Wasn't your
guide?
fault.
I feel like he should just have a little
You're
tablet
not a
next
bad
to him with the
person.
guide up on it.
I know that now, man.
Might as well.
It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all. what I
Lynn,
know.
it's really boring.
Thank
That and
you,
Halo 2 he played on easy and
This
just
helps.
walked at the end of the
Thank you.
maps and never
You got
fights a
it, man.
thing. That sucks.
I think it's time for me and Max. to
This dude's a
re-up your
lame
phone
ass.
lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
All right, guys, this is the finale
Yay.
of Killer Frequency. Come on, let's get some support in. We got no subs, no memberships, no tips tonight. Let's get something in on one of these that we have nothing in. Even a single one, a single sub, a single
That's
membership
bargaining,
or a
DSP.
tip.
That's
Anything would be
pathetic. That's
appreciated. All right.
groveling.
Night, Ricky.
Have some dignity, man. We're playing if DSP
Alright,
saw
folks.
Femboy DoorDash.
Looks like
He's
we got a new
he's full.
lead in the
Oh.
case. If anyone has any info
Sometimes I
about
lose
this
the context.
mysterious Bean,
Bean.
please call in.
What a
She was
nickname.
George's girlfriend back then.
Already had
She's
5
probably
screen. Now you
implemented
want
to
another
make
one?
for
Yeah.
you.
Actually, I feel like DSP should just straight up have a command
Oh,
center.
we have another call.
He should have
coming in.
9 monitors going at the same time.
Hang on.
You have Kick Chat.
What's up, Peggy?
You've got YouTube Chat. You've got your game guide. You got the game you're playing. You've got the Steam or the YouTube
What's going
upload.
on, Peggy?
You've got
Hello?
Discord.
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Exactly, Cadence. He locked in
do
on
it.
it.
All right, folks, it's time
Silent
for
Weapons 2.
another track. Here's one to help you.
He's
sit
trying to
back
speak
and
specifically
relax.
to that guy.
We'll be right back.
That loser.
Same song.
You know the one.
You're gonna love this next track.
You might as well.
This is good news, Peggy.
I agree, Cadence. Might as well give DSP money.
Find out for yourself.
Maybe it's
on
a
line
weird
one.
way of...
All right, let's save again.
I guess it's a weird way of punishing him. Yeah, go broke supporting Phil. That'll be
Right.
funny to me.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you.
Finally.
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911
Yeah, no kidding, Fourth
operator.
Rider.
Took forever.
Dignity. I had a dignity-ectomy for that exact
So good
reason.
to hear from you. Are you okay?
I am. I'm driving back with an officer from Henderson.
A single
We got
officer?
back into
Well,
radio
he's
range
very
a while
huge and he
ago.
has multiple
Been
guns.
listening in, but
He's
haven't
kind of
been
like the heavy
listening
arms gunman.
now.
One of my old jobs, I
Ever
worked
since
on a
you
huge
found
setup like that.
Matthews,
8
it's
monitors
only
stacking
gotten
2 rows of
worse.
4. It was badass. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. That's kind of what I want, but I don't even imagine... I don't even know what I'd have on the other
Glad I
monitors.
got through to you.
But yeah, having a
I wanted to let
multiple
you all know
monitor
what's
setup
going
would be
on.
pretty
Yes,
sick.
please
Sick
tell
as
me.
hell.
Made it to Henderson.
You have like 9 of
Turns
them
out
in a
somebody had cut the
grid.
phone lines, and they had
But
no
then
idea what
you
was
could
happening.
interface them all together so they could all
Told
be
them,
working as
well,
one.
Their sheriff sent a goddamn
Oh.
squad back with
God
me to
dope.
stop this.
Good.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the whistling man?
Come on.
Of course.
Come on, Iron Chef.
I don't
Support
know
your
how
pig.
how she,
Really
how the
own
whistling
us,
man
stupid
did it.
detractors.
But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town.
Exactly the one who waits. He's doing a lot of auditing down there.
That's where you come in.
Jesus just saves every
All right,
15
we gotta figure out
seconds.
where they are.
Well, Lucky Gremlin, you looking to get banned? Don't ever question Phil.
Might be a long shot, but
Get that ass banned forever.
Whistling Man
At
already
least until
pulled
you
up a few
donate enough
times.
money back.
I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her.
Okay.
Buy as much time as you can for
Yeah,
us
man,
to
I'm-
get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
All right, we're gonna do it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will.
If ICS really wants me to punch air, he should have his paychecks direct deposited into Dave's bank account. Might as well.
Interview of a
Might as well.
lifetime.
I mean, that's pretty much...
Anyway,
It's cutting
I'll
out the
bring
middle,
your
man.
other cars and tell them the plan is a go.
Yeah, Cadence, he has no
Hopefully the
spine.
next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars.
None of these dudes have any sort of backbone. Anyone with a
See you soon,
backbone got
Leslie.
tossed out already.
Thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly
It's a
through
perfect
this.
system for Phil. He could just shit on you. And if you leave,
hope you're
cool,
right.
one less
Sooner
shithead.
this is
If you
over,
stay and
the
grovel,
better.
cool, I got a
You're
groveling
right,
shithead.
Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air.
DSP is
Taking
perfect
calls
management
is the
material.
only way to see this through.
He treats
What's
everyone like
annoying is
garbage.
I'm trying to figure out where she is, but how much you want to bet that?
Yeah, it's funny as hell,
sadly,
Jadu. And then after it's all
um,
done and he has no
it's gonna
money,
be
and
based
DSP
on, like,
also has no
knowing
money,
the geolocation of these things.
what will you do
like,
then?
Oh, look, the waste is.
Will you listen to us when we say we told you so?
And if you hear the call of the deer, you know that they're at the waste disposal plant or something wild like that, right? I don't know how
I
else
don't
I'm
know,
gonna figure
Phil.
this out.
Okay, for
All right,
This game's
let's save up
terrible,
again,
Phil.
And
Let's
this
play
is
Halo.
probably the final
Shut the
sequence,
music.
I'm assuming.
Let's play Halo Reach.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go. There's your money.
I received a $130 tip from Iron Chef Sakai tonight. $130. And so, with that,
There you go.
it is official. Yet again, we've hit our goal for tonight.
Jesus, you're a fucking loser.
Being that I'm only going to be around for
Give
another 15,
me
20 minutes
your
to beat the game,
money.
there's no way we're hitting a tier 2, so I'm not even going to put the goal up for
I
tier
feel
2.
like I'm taking
We've
crazy
done it. We've hit
pills.
71 goals.
Wouldn't you like to know? Probably your mama.
71 goals.
How's it going, L Sandwich? Just waiting for this dude to finish with his little victory lap here. Supported again by a single person.
The
You
coins
see earlier DSP
are
was watching a 10-hour
falling.
lucid streaming video?
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought it up
Thank you
earlier.
so much, Iron
I
Chef
think
Sakai. Everyone
DSP
else
is
who
trying to
contributed
lucid dream
the
that
rest
he's
of the 20
defeating the
bucks, thanks to
trolls.
Iron Chef Sakai for the giant contribution. I appreciate you, Iron Chef Sakai. Thank you so very, very much for that very generous
The
contribution.
sugar daddy came through,
to get
man.
us to our goal tonight. We are now
The
working
pay
towards
pig
the
followed
next
through.
reward, which we're not even sure what it's going to be.
Think
yet.
about
We're
this
gonna
for a
talk
second.
about that
If
starting
Iron
tomorrow,
Chef had
okay?
actually left, DSP would have not
Okay,
reached the goal
let's jump
tonight.
back into the game.
How
Now
many
check
of these
out
streams
tonight.
were saved by just this dude? Well, I'm sure it feels great, man.
Wrap it up.
I'm sure it feels so damn
Bringing it back
good
live
to support
now.
Phil.
Welcome back to the Scream with
He
me,
had some seriously
Forrest
interesting
Nash.
stuff in this
The
Watch
line
Next
is
tab
lit
too.
up, but
Yeah, he's
before we get to our next caller,
we're getting
I
an
just wanna
insight into
say,
DSP's browsing
things are
history.
looking
I'm
up.
pretty entertained
It's
by it.
almost over. But for
I do
now,
believe that he tries to lucid
let's bring
dream
in our
himself
next
happy,
caller.
which is kind of sad,
Already
but
did.
it's also really funny. At least for Phil, it's funny.
This is Forrest Nash.
What do you think he lucid dreams? I would assume that he lucid dreams vengeance. He dreams about all the detractors
Is he
being
gonna be okay?
found guilty of being negative and toxic, sentenced to the gulag, and then DSP gets all their money. And he gets everything.
Great news.
And he felts them all. And John comes back, and he says, I was wrong about you, Phil. You're actually the coolest.
We're just happy he's okay.
And then Worski's there, and he's doing coke, but, you know, that's just kind of
Tell Jason
comes
to
with the
get well soon
territory.
from us, whenever he's up for it.
And then Medicare defeats his cancer. No, Medicare doesn't defeat the cancer. He,
Yeah.
no, hold on, let me rephrase this.
Jason.
DSP gives Medicare the
Jason.
inspiration to keep going.
How are you?
And then, you know, he survives the cancer.
I've got a hole in my stomach.
But he was just about to give up, but Phil encouraged him.
But John
And
Davis is
Stuttering
okay.
Craig,
Yeah,
he
John.
commits seppuku
So,
on live
I might
TV
feel even better
because of
tonight
how
if
he
you-
said mean things about Phil. What else? Oh. He gets a call from those Ivy League colleges, and they apologize for, you know, admitting black people instead of him. Yeah. What else we got?
Whistling Man is still out there.
Something about Leanna.
As far as we know, anyway.
You know his lucid dreams are just him just rogging out and being right, and him and Hogan are best friend driving around saying the N-word. Yeah! That's part of it.
About what happened earlier.
Agents of the government come to his house in a helicopter, beg him to be the new president and solve all their problems.
Mr.
Mr. Burnell, we love how logical you are and street smart you are. We need that in the presidency.
This call came after.
Chris Chan used binaural beats to try and grow a breast. Yeah.
I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing.
He dreams of no Russian, but it's all detractors.
I'll be right
Hilarious.
back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason. Where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
The pill they gave Leanna actually worked and saved me a hospital visit. There you go. Worski is there doing coke off John's ass. Oh no. Well, sometimes you don't have full control over the dream. Sometimes weird shit does just happen. Oh, and his aunt comes back and takes away the gout.
And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything.
DSP's dream is being accepted and liked. His dream, past all of this, is to be celebrated. He wants to be celebrated so damn badly, and he hates that he can't just be himself and be celebrated, because himself is terrible.
What happened that night?
I went along with the
and I imagine that's why he has to cope. That's why he has to cope about the Kino Casino dudes. He has to truly pretend that these guys like him, because he needs that so badly now, in this time of his life. He's a 42-year-old man with nothing to hope for, nothing to look forward to. And all he needed was just someone telling him he's the greatest. Can't talk shit if I dreamed I'd be studying lucid dreaming too. Yeah, I would like my lucid dreams to just have nothing really happening. Because a lot of times my dreams are too hectic and terrifying and horrible that I wake up feeling exhausted. Can I just have a lucid dream where I'm sitting down and kicking it? My brothers call and apologize for rollback and pick his brain for a better alternative, to which he has the perfect and immediate answer despite having no coding knowledge. Yeah, and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe this would totally work! Why didn't we think about it? It was so street smart!
When I heard her scream.
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean.
Bean, that's who screamed. Told ya.
So L Sandwich, he dreamed. Do electric pig roaches dream of getting banned? Has there ever been a community where he's been accepted? No. The closest he's ever been to being accepted by any community was the WWE Champions communities. And we got his ass kicked. Well, Detractors got his ass kicked out of those.
Power's out.
Oh, thank you, Phil. I'm very stupid and blind. Remember the time he rants about being in a bar full of smokers and everyone was saying how much they didn't like him? That was funny as hell. It's real life.
Sure, this will be safe.
If you could lucid dream, you could pilot any gun you want. That would be pretty cool.
An emergency broadcast?
He lucid dreams about his father's approval. He catches the biggest fish his dad has ever seen. While T-posing.
Fair point.
That's good as well, Egypt. I like that.
I did see it. I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, look at that. You got all that soundproofing on the wall. You should put some LEDs around here, Phil.
Totally remember it. We saw it on the wall, and I was like, oh, you know, can't do anything with it.
It's the killer. Watch out.
So now, of course, there's going to be jump scares and shit because you're in the dark.
There we go. Save it up.
Oh, the killer's going to come get you.
Quick save. There he is. It's the killer.
Closet. That's the wrong door.
Shit. Oh, yeah, there's a shit ton of killers down here.
Which door was it?
There's actually so many killers down here that they're not going to be doing any killing. They're too busy arguing.
No. Yes, in here.
Oh, yeah, this looks like Kill Central.
Back corner.
If I was going to get killed, I'd get killed somewhere around here.
Big.
How do I want to die?
Right here. Totally remember.
That must be
I want to die by rhino. That'd be pretty sick.
Power.
A rhino with a gun jumps out and shoots
Whistling
me.
Man.
The Whistling Man. I need to warn Peggy.
What's there to warn about? We already know this dude's here, right? This would be a shitty DVD, man. Yeah, it would be.
Peggy, are you there? Are you?
We might change it to Moosehead dreaming because even in his dreams, Cat's fat.
The crap's hitting the fan. This is definitely the finale.
Is Cat a supermodel? Ack. Remember Phil save scumming so much of Skyrim Oblivion he had to delete save files? Yes. He was stressing out the game. Heard it against the WWE Champions Reddit rules to talk about DSP. It is.
What the hell?
And we missed whatever happened. DSP wasn't looking up. He has to look at the ground like a child to figure out where he's going.
You scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Please give me money, guys.
I got you, man.
No.
Please give me some money. I was born without a butt.
Thank you very much, Greenlight. It is a real tragedy that you sent that money to me because if I wasn't here, you obviously would have sent that money to Phil. You would have helped him progress towards his goal. I'm sorry that I stopped you from doing what you were always meant to do. That is give Phil money. Thank you very much, Greenlight. I appreciate it. What are some other DSP dreams? I want DSP to dream that he's being funded by the government. The government comes to Phil and they say, Phil, we love your content, and in fact, it's making the world a better, more meaningful place. So you can have full funding. In fact, we'll just kind of close up the military. We'll just send the entire military budget to you.
So let's make the most of it.
DSP would love that. Now, finally, justice. Even in video games, Phil is autistic. Exactly. He has to watch where his feet go. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Lay? Guillotine?
Special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of here.
I guess I missed it, Lay. I apologize.
You crazy bitch.
Teddy?
DSP dreamed about making up with John Rambo. Yeah, John Rambo comes to him and says, you know what? It was wrong of me to even ask for money. It was wrong of me, and I hurt you, and I hurt your business, and I hurt your reputation, Phil.
Where is this guy? I don't see him.
Wait.
Now watch him grab the one item you need to get the good ending. What's the one item?
There's
Actually, never mind. Tell us when it happens. What were you going with this guillotine thing, Lay?
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy.
Okay. Who?
I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in.
Oh, DSP is about to win.
She was pregnant.
True whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives.
Aha, it's all coming together. We didn't even have to trap you like Scooby-Doo.
Wow, this is like Scream now.
Oh, never. Okay. Funny how in the beginning of the game he didn't know anything, and now he's at the end, he magically knows what to do. He really does think he fools people. He thinks he is the smartest person in any room. Because think about it, the smartest person in any room, or better yet, the smartest person of all time, would be able to fool anybody because he's smarter than them. He knows how to trick people perfectly. This guy, as part of his Dunning-Kruger, believes that he's smart enough to trick anybody. Yeah, probably not. Guillotine is how I'd want to die. I think someone was trying to ask you what your favorite DSP theory is. Oh, what my favorite is?
God damn it.
I don't know. I want to believe that DSP is an actor. Because it would also be incredibly hilarious if every single person who said DSP is just a character was vindicated. You know? Because whenever I suggest DSP to people, they always say, well, he's probably just a character. He's probably just doing this on purpose. It's not real. And the answer is always no, he's real. It's always real. This dude's a crazy asshole for real. But how wild would it be if DSP came on stream and it was just some dude who looked nothing like Phil. Like he was kind of a skinny blonde dude. And he said, hey everyone, my name is Phil Burnell, or at least that's my character. My name is such and such, and I've been playing Darkside Phil for over 20 years. And the show is over. I can no longer continue to do this. It's been exhausting, and I've been having a lot of fun, but it's time to end all this and live my retirement. I want to thank you all for this incredibly toxified journey, and I will open the field to an actual Q&A. DSP's viewer count jumps to 4 million. So many people want to ask things, finally, to this dude.
If you say so.
Did you actually have gout? No.
Really in a position to argue.
Of course not. Gout is for lazy people. I wouldn't have gout. That seems a little harsh, but... What would you guys ask actor Phil?
I need to drag this out.
I would want to ask how much of this story was improv, or how much of it was scripted. Was the masturbation scripted, or was that improv? You know, he got in front of the camera and thought, you know what?
All right, let's try to do it.
We're spanking it. We're spanking it today. That's how crazy it's going to be. I want to leave this mortal coil in my sleep perfectly while lucid dreaming. That would be pretty ideal. It'd be Andy Kaufman the whole time. Exactly.
Be honest with me.
What if he had a British accent and pink hair? Yeah, it's, you know, because English dudes, whenever they act as an American and then they do interviews, whoa, this dude's English. He's speaking all weird. He's calling it a bottle. The bottle. There's 2 L's there, or 2 T's. You pronounce those. Did you teach LTG everything he knows?
I taught him how to eBay.
That's why I love and hate Andy Kaufman. He was a great character actor, but he gave so many dickheads the excuse of it was just play. Yeah, I was just playing a character. It is annoying. When he's finally done streaming, he's gonna say his entire career was by design, just like when he said in the WWE Champions phone link was on purpose. Yeah. Everyone was in on it, even the bankruptcy dudes. What is with this pose? DSP's Dark Side Napoleon.
Keep talking, Teddy.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
So they
Focus on my sexy?
Thank you very much, Normal Jinx. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy them. Oh, it doesn't read the TOS? That's weird. It says, some idiot detractor has merch now? Yes, please. Well, thank you very much. I hope you dig it. Let me know what you think, if the material's good or not, or however. No criticism is harsh here.
Is that so?
Yeah, the better, Jinx. Oh shit, there's K-Styles right there. I was just talking about this dude. Kat was just an actress wearing a fat suit. And what if she actually is a supermodel? You know, they had her in the makeup chair for 9 hours. Dude, DSP is passing out. Look at this dude. He's about to
What's
fall
up,
over.
K-Styles? Thanks for 44 months as an Ultra member.
Well, thank you, Normal Jinx. I appreciate it.
You have money, you scam people, you're gonna spend it on burgers?
Chat, be Andy and spank it fat.
Well, if you insist, Sonic. Let me just turn on the PlayStation menu music. It's the only way I can get interested in it. Because I'm such a loser detractor that is so obsessed with Phil.
Was in on it too. I know he was.
Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it.
Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because...
Oh man, I would love to ask actor DSP what his favorite detractor meme is. Because if he was actually an actor, he would like some of them, wouldn't he? What would it be?
Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
It would be fun if he had some that he thought were lame. He comes in and says, yeah, actually the T-posing wasn't that funny. You guys are kind of lame for that. But I'll tell you guys what was funny. The snorting references. The snorting references were always hilarious. You guys kicked ass with that. T-posing, lame. Damn, okay. Definitely Normal Jinx. It is on the horizon. I appreciate you, man. I want to know more about Jenny as a side character. They put a lot of thought in her with the OnlyFans diapers and being homeless. Yeah. It definitely seems like there was a lot of plot threads there that never got resolved.
He was with a friend. We talked her through.
Yeah, free ice cream.
And got him professional help.
She was that devoted. It did horrible damage to her body. He's had no tips tonight. No tips. Only super chats and donations from Iron Chefsakai.
Enough about him.
Was there anyone who figured out ahead of time that you were an actor, Mr. Darkside Phil? Yeah, L. Crimson King figured out that I was an actor, and so we had to go and meet with him and explain that this is a very important scientific and artistic project. And so we're going to have to ask him politely, but we will compensate him to leave the internet. And that's why he disappeared forever.
I could stall for time here.
Oh, man. How did you feel?
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like
I gotta stall for time so the cops can show up.
Where are the cops at? They kicking it, huh? This is sounding like the Sam Hyde iDubbbz doc. It would be fun. I think it would be the only way DSP could get out of this and not be a complete shithead at the end of the story. Which is wild that it would have to take something like this. Yeah, Super Blind Man figured it out. Oh no.
and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at?
Leia, from what I understand, what he said was that he was already retired, so he must have a lot of money. How fantastic. DSP found a rich benefactor. Cool.
George fell off whistling.
I also think it'd be fun if it turned out that John Rambo was the humongous asshole the whole time. That's why it is that they had to leave, is because John Rambo was a horrible actor to work with. He would come on stage, he would come on set 2 hours late, drunk as shit, bottle still in his hand. Well, at least for a few seconds until he threw it at Phil's head. And they couldn't work with him anymore. He was too much of a disaster. And so they had to write him out of the story. How's it going, Greedy Piggy?
Wow. No, that really is fucked up. You're playing an insanely elaborate.
Yeah, Lay, but I don't know how much of it is true though, because Iron Chef Sakai. Why is there any reason to trust this guy?
What a piece of shit to say that. Even today, all these years later, he still says that. What a scumbag.
Man, I didn't even hear what he said.
Bitch. No one's going to believe this.
John wanted to play the drunk guy. Yeah, he was bummed out that this guy got the main role for DSP. John Rambo was sure that he would have been a better DSP.
Why the cover up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's
The only person in the equation who wasn't an actor is, well, the opposite of ironically, LTG.
Ready for bigger things?
What does that mean, Phil?
Oh, no, you're not. Not anymore.
Exactly, Slow Napkin. You just thought, what would John do here? Oh, he would tell people to eat shit with a spoon. Is Phil okay? He's trying really hard to stay awake right now, so his reactions are kind of amplified. The dude is falling asleep. Honestly, Phil, just end the stream.
Well, now it all makes sense.
George was a blip.
A blip.
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body.
And Leanna doesn't even speak English. Leanna is a Portuguese actor, and she speaks not a word of English. However, she learned all of her lines phonetically.
Something about her rent going up, unless she.
The police are here.
Did your father own Sandra Sharp's?
Well, I'm not gonna go to Taco Bell now. You're taking too long, Phil.
Not Sharp Creek.
Yep. Wow.
Wow, I barely caught this. Leanna was actually dubbed? Oh, that's funny.
That's it.
Yeah, Lay, I think he's trying to signal something. I think the small child is trying to indicate that he's sheepy.
Found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
He did it to everyone. Cover it up.
Business dealings is nothing to do with me.
Wow.
False reports.
Bill and Justin Wong are childhood friends who created DSP to be the bad guy to Wong's good guy arc. Yeah, it was kind of a necessary sacrifice, huh?
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking.
We know why.
Her working visa was ended, and that is the reason why she had to leave. Yeah, that's a bummer.
You'd be disgusted.
No, I saw the report. What are you talking about? We found it.
All it's worth, Virginia didn't have.
I would think the police would have to be here by now. Are they looking for parking?
She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life.
12 o'clock. And time for his nap. Oh, Phil?
Still, she should have told the truth. I did
DSP has a crown arm patch. Very nice. You know, if DSP started on time, he'd probably already be finished.
Do you ever think it really is like this in small towns? I wonder.
I'm not
I've
even
never
paying
lived in a
attention to the
small
game
town,
anymore, DSP.
But
I've
even
completely
like when I
checked
lived in
out.
Bridgeport, Connecticut, even there, the mayor was in cahoots with contractor companies, and they were rigging the whole system. So this one particular contractor would win every single contract in the city to make giant amounts of money, and basically they were all sharing in it. And the mayor was getting kickbacks and went to jail for it. Later on, it was all a big corrupt conspiracy to make money. So I wonder if in towns this kind of shit happens all the
I
time.
don't think that's true, DSP, because he probably got taken out of context and negative detractors convinced people that he was guilty when he probably didn't do anything wrong at all. Probably. But that's some interesting lore. I don't know how much of that is true. I'm sure DSP is glossing over some parts, but it doesn't really matter. It's some interesting lore nonetheless.
Ah. Now we know where they are. She just. Yep, we just revealed it.
Something interesting? That's every major construction project. That's true. Like, it's not even really corruption after a while. It's not even corruption if everyone is corrupt. Then it's business.
Right where you hit the first
but
throw,
that's not the right way to look at it either, because then that kind of just excuses it. But DSP acts like this is some brand new thing, some monumental thing.
Yes, we're here. Anyway.
The parking spots close by all have meters that they're looking for free parking. Damn it, they're gonna have to go several blocks over. It was a conspiracy to make money. They should have announced bankruptcy. They should have declared it.
Quiet.
Yes, and your father got you a job you didn't deserve, nor was qualified for. Exactly.
Someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen.
What about DSP's crimes? Joe Ganem was convicted of shaking down 6 contractors. He was that strong? Man, how did the police catch him?
Whoa!
They probably had to tranquilize him.
Will someone please explain to me what's happening?
What a twist!
Peggy. Earlier,
Yep.
while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember?
No.
It was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died. And that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
Mayor was Mr. Shakedown, right?
When you walked in, you found out
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
That's crazy. Yo, DSP, can we go?
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister.
I'm going to count this as a new clone because he was supposed to wrap this up 10 minutes ago. Because he said, 20 minutes from now.
You on the radio, and I just.
If it's not done in 20 minutes.
I'm sorry. This
He was caught accepting bribes. Yeah.
a lot for you.
I just.
DSP accepted bribes.
What happened to you, Marie?
DSP's corrupt as shit.
Disappeared one day.
Disappeared. I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad.
As Phil would say, he was set up. Yeah, they probably did some sort of sting operation to get him in a gotcha moment. It's really toxified. You know what's worse than taking bribes? Telling people that you took bribes. Or rather, telling people
And
that
she
I
was
took
pregnant.
bribes. That's
her
toxic.
son right there. So they found out she was knocked up, and then they threw her out.
Cat is in shambles right now. Yeah, she's missing her beloved husband.
Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next.
The bankruptcy and tax audit was performed by the local high school drama club. Yeah, DSP. The DSP show did have a lot of actors. Because you have to have a bunch of goofy characters in DSP's plot lines. You have the aunts, you have his parents, you have, well, LTG's not an actor. He's the one dude who's not an actor, for obvious reasons. You had to have Keemstar be an actor. Maybe not. Maybe they're not actors. But,
Fuck is this?
the dude who worked at Comcast, who was hurting Phil's internet.
Better save.
Actor. That's true, Greedy Piggy. DSP would have a defense system by saying that
Happy
bribe
birthday,
isn't
sis.
enough.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
Look at this card.
Card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true for the writer.
Happy birthday, Peg.
DSP's a snitch, except for the times where it kind of mattered. What was his name? Mr. Wizard. He was abusing children, and DSP said he knew about it, and everyone knew about it. And DSP never said anything? Kind of a weird running animation. It was funny. Keem's not smart enough to play reads. Oh, yeah, there's some truth to that.
Leslie, how's Peg?
I can see that.
He's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
So he picked up the card. The card is how he got the good ending, right?
Anymore?
Okay. Yeah, so he just looked at a guy. Confirmed.
I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here.
Looking at chat, seeing if anyone's going to question him.
It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Nice. We did
Cool.
it.
We got the perfect ending. Because DSP did everything right. He's got an intuition for these kind of things.
Together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash.
This is all to pull a true man
Watch,
show
you're gonna go
act
out there
on
and the sun's gonna
LTG.
attack
A
you,
Truman
but I have
show?
a coffee pot. I'm gonna bop him in the fucking face with it.
I could dig it. But everyone around LTG is an actor. Except LTG. Well, that checks out. Phil has never turned in BFO. If anything, Phil is consistent. Right.
That it?
Did we win?
That's it.
We did it. Perfect ending, first try. Bet you all feel real
Here's all
done
the
now.
characters from the game. Look, this is probably also the dev team, right? Yeah.
Your mama.
So only Martinez died because you can't save Martinez.
Oh shit, she got loose. She's out and about causing problems.
Well, I can't leave.
Well, this game kicks ass.
I want the epilogue.
Damn it, we're gonna be here all night. LTG's daughter is also an actor. Yeah. Yes, you can. You can't save her? DSP didn't see that part of the guide.
Oh, that's the title song, Killer Frequency.
Yeah, right there, man.
You can save them all? How the hell would you save Martinez? Huh.
I don't know. It's Nicolas Cage and Con Air right there. Murphy. DSP, skip this epilogue. We're done. Turn the game off, Raiden.
Yeah, how the hell would you save this? Because that was like in the story, you didn't even have any control over it, did
She's
you?
the first death, so he didn't look up the guide. Okay, yep. That checks out. By the way, you should trust DSP's commentary on games because he plays games honestly. Stop being a crybaby, Phil.
Oh, come on, give me the
Nearly
epilogue.
perfect run, DSP. A nearly perfect run is worse than an absolutely horrible run. You saved Martinez by not being a dumbass? Oh, well, there you go. That's a little silly.
Just
Can't do that.
give me the story. I don't want to see her hearing the song. I just want to hear the end of the story. Why do I gotta wait? You're making me freaking wait. Oh,
Then
what a pain.
here's what you can do, DSP. In the game, and then just find the ending on YouTube and show us.
No, I read what the door said, but I don't want to skip the epilogue. Then I won't know what happened. You says you don't want to skip the epilogue.
What could you possibly care? DSP, turn this off. Let's go watch Kung Fury.
Here we go. No, just tell us. Stop making me wait for more music.
Stop crying. You a baby, Phil.
No.
Small baby.
Come on.
Does he not know he can give his final words while being away from the TV? Yeah, he could just start reviewing the game right now. He could give the breakdown on how he liked the game, the best parts, the robustness of the characters, someone getting banned from the doo-doo-doos.
The suspect jumped. Oh, wow.
Wow, not even having to look at the screen. Ban people and hear the whole story.
No sign of the suspect
Phil pulling a Nikita
now
avocado
maybe they
scam where
weren't
Phil revealed
captured.
that he's a
Oh,
billionaire. He's not a beggar.
So who was it they were chasing?
That'd be
It
so
was
shocking.
the son, right? Marie got stopped, but the son was not.
Gotcha, Banana Jones.
Thank you to Free, my boy Boss Man, resubbing tonight on Kick. Appreciate that.
Yippee-ki-yay, Phil. Phil wants that instant gratification. Absolutely, little sandwich. In fact, I'm counting that too. 20, yay.
So apparently they didn't catch the son.
Still not banned him, not even being subtle. Are you on DSP's YouTube or are you on the Kick chat?
Now they're playing all the music in a montage.
The best parts of this game was reaching the tips goal.
Ah,
Absolutely.
Okay. That's it. All right. So the ending is that basically the son escaped and there could be a sequel someday if they want. Or they could just leave it open-ended, I guess.
Boy.
But I could definitely see a sequel. Yeah, let me put it this way.
Wait a minute, DSP.
This game, first of all, was suggested to me randomly when I got a gaming PC. Someone said, play some indies. I'm happy I played it. Is it revolutionary?
You don't mind
No.
an open-ended ending.
Are you staring at the
Before
wall
this
half the
dude has
game?
screamed
Yeah.
bloody murder about
This game
open-ending.
could literally be a narrative adventure, or it could be an audio.
They didn't resolve the ending. They were too lazy. They just had to be ambiguous for no
You
reason.
didn't even see a single person face to face the whole game, right? No. Peggy was always behind the glass. The killer, you know, all you saw was the killer and Peggy. That was
YouTube,
it.
and I'm not even on the sock.
But it was something unique. It was something different. I had chill nights hanging out with you guys when
Chill
I played
nights.
it. Some of the puzzles were interesting. The unfolding of the plot was fun. It was good.
I'm
It
scrolling
wasn't
up to look for
amazing,
your
groundbreaking, But at the
comments.
same time, I enjoyed it, and I'm glad that I did it for variety. And I want to say thanks to everyone who attended the stream, supported the streams,
Huh.
or watched the playthrough on YouTube as well. If you know of other unique games like this that now I could take advantage of and play now that I have a gaming PC, please
Yeah,
share. I
DSP,
would
you
love
should
to play
play
more unique games.
this character
for Kill the
here is
Frequency, that's it for
suggesting my
playthrough. I
side.
hope that
You should
everyone
play that
enjoyed.
game, DSP.
And here's to more awesome, unique, and
Almost every horror
narrative-based
movie
games
ends on
in the
sequel bait.
future.
Always.
All right, but in the meantime, thank you
The
guys so
AAA
very
studio
much.
released this game, and
Killer
we're all the
Frequency
hype as
was a
indie
good
games
one.
don't do well.
See you
Yeah, it's
soon
true.
For more creepy horror narrative adventures.
Who knew that all DSP needed to do to
All right,
succeed
folks.
was
Well,
actually listen
we
to
got
people?
it done. Thankfully, I did stick around to get it done. That would have sucked to have to do a whole other stream for another half an hour. But I got to get out of here now. Obviously, I'm
Yeah, obviously you
stuck
need to get the hell
around
out
late.
of there.
So
That's about to
everyone,
beat
please
you
have a
up.
good night. Remember, tomorrow I am not going to be doing 2 streams. Only 1 stream tomorrow. The day stream will be the Level 1 podcast,
Oh, boy.
followed by Stalker 2. And
Hell
also,
yeah.
DSP Tries It, the new sandwich from Jersey Mike's.
Sweet. Sandwich time.
Only the 1 stream, so I hope that you guys will join
I agree,
me
Lay.
and hang out for that first stream if you can make it. I'll be doing the very final private react for Slayer tomorrow night. When I come back on Friday, it's back to a full day of content. It'll be the Level 1 podcast, the Dark Souls with mods run continuing, and Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6, E-Honda returning. Okay? All right, guys, thank you so much. Hope to see
Your
you tomorrow
shadow
for
banned?
Stalker. If not, I'll see you
What?
Friday for a full day of streams. But
Bullshit.
I got to get out of here. Everyone have a good night. Peace out. See you tomorrow.
This
Good night.
dude's a loser like that, man. Oh, thank goodness we're done with that. Man, that was rough. You know what, Banana Jones? Let's add it. Okay, we're done. I'm out here, guys. Have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll give my news updates again. Tomorrow I'll be going on, we're doing Internet Asylum. And we're going to be discussing Putz 12. We're also going to be discussing some Cyrax and LTG current events. Hope to see you guys there. It's a fun time over yonder. And we encourage anyone to just, it's kind of good to take a break from DSP every once in a while. Just go and talk about other dudes, talk about other weirdos. Now, DSP does get brought up quite constantly, and that's just because he's the principal weird. He's the weirdest dude out there, aside from maybe Christian. And, you know, naturally things overlap with him and stuff. But, yeah, we're doing that tomorrow over on the Internet Asylum. And then Friday, I'll be restreaming. I plan to the fighting game. I'll make sure not to take anything during that. And then Saturday, Rebsy and I are going to do the part 2 of the Going Green. because I died. But I look forward to seeing you guys then. Take care and have a fantastic night. And we learned something about Phil is that Phil has an immense intuition. He just knows all the right answers for getting the perfect ending on a game, except that he didn't and he screwed up. But you know, he's just gifted. You know, he's got that deductive street smarts. Take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up with shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority, period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.